be good. Skanu, got my tea, and I made sure to reheat it for you as well. Good night, Skanu. Why is this so zoomed in? Which idiot zoomed this in? There you go. Enjoy your tea? I will. You know, Skanu tea, basically. Plenty of people with deeper pockets pay for all cough streamers. Why am I being attacked already, bro? Skanu, no.
Tea isn't tea until it's reheated.
Skanu spitting facts. Well, good morning, everyone. Right, let me let me make sure to. Okay, Skanu, good morning. Even though she's going to bed, have a good night as well. DJ Shinra, good morning. Tashi, good morning. Cloud Surfer, good morning. Theo, good morning. Penisless, good morning. Valerie, good morning. Let Him Cook, good morning. TNR Crash, good morning. And Yoshine, good morning too. Skanu, who's gonna ban me? Blocked. I've decided to grab Tekken 8, and I've been loving it. I've been playing for about 10 hours. He'll ban me though, he loves doing that. Unless there's no dev live next week. There is a dev live next week, but there's also a dev not today. You know, yeah. Morning, Castrios. Good morning, BZ. BZ, you didn't message before, you twat. You're going to do a subathon. Subathon's going to be on the 20th of, 20th of August. 10 days left until the subathon, bro. I did you Goo Gaga? Oh, I'm sorry, BZ, man. I mustn't have seen it because it's black. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. Never mind, I'm blind because it's black. Sorry, BZ. BZ, why are you out of town again, man? What the fuck? And I'm being banned. Work? Imagine being employed. I'm joking, I'm joking. Been playing the shit out of Reina? Good, 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 good. I see Yagami has inspired you.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Missed one or two mobs. 3 mobs. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, Akash. There's one dude is trying to... There's a bunch of dudes trying to complain, man. This is funny. They're basically saying if you don't like what they're doing with the content, to stop playing the game.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Actual moment. It's bad as well because realistically, right? If I was to actually fully quit this game, I think Nexon would probably actually notice. They'd notice because they'd be like, Wes, a good bunny, we pumped a good bunny mod into the game. Why has 50k caliber not been redeemed for this bunny mod? And don't give feedback, fine, I won't. Don't give feedback then. Is consumable drop rate increase noticeable enough to use on gear slots? Yeah, sometimes it does help out. Overall though, I would say that with the consumable drop rate increase, it depends on what you're using it for. Like, if you're gonna compare it to like MP recovery modifier, for example, then you know, yeah. Then obviously the MP recovery modifier is way more important.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Yeah, bro, hype for the games. What's your rating of the characters? Thanks for the video. I appreciate you checking my content out, man. And I was gonna say, that rating is semi-changed a little bit. Blair has been like boosted up to like maybe the S tier now. Apart from that, yeah, the rest of it is still pretty accurate. They just buffed the shit out of Blair, and he's like really, really top tier now. Good evening from Australia. Good evening from the UK. Well, good morning from the UK. Any news about the dev note yet? No, I expect the dev note to drop in about an hour and a half-ish. It usually releases at 10:30 for me, and it's coming up to 9 now, so in about an hour and a half is what I'm expecting. Hour and a half is what I'm expecting, but it could be whenever, really. Huh? Blood's invisible.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Is the DPS still tied to the FPS? No, they undid this. For some weapons, it might still be, but I'm pretty sure it's not. DPS is not tied to FPS anymore. I remember when it used to be, which was really funny.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Happy time zone, everyone. Is time zone turned into a celebration now? Hopefully after my bed does something. Yep.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
You know,
Void
EP time.
storm is intensifying. Conditions
Why did the
are
message pop up that I typed 10 minutes ago? Sometimes the bot starts tilting. And then it does that.
RK receptor, confirming signs of life. But for the first time for Onslaught 4, good thing there's a reason to kill tyrants. Bad thing, it just feels like an axiom mission, but slightly longer. Yeah.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Has Nim blocked me? Okay. Nim has blocked me. Scary. Dude's gonna go to sleep and do some Onslaught 3 solo attempt tomorrow. I'm cooked. Fair enough. This is hot.
And really good for allergy. Negative 85 defense. Good negative. $7K for that, solid as well. Are they gonna just go to the dev live? I have no idea. Also, X Chase, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. I was just sidetracked. Some interesting mods in the trading chat as well for once. Him has blocked me, so I cannot message him. This is cooked. Be careful for that. That's solid. Good as it gets, pretty much. I'll say having a list on 2 screens is cinema. What? Am I on 2 screens for you? Someone was asking 90K for a triple purple yesterday. Actual TFD moment. Ron sub behind on YouTube videos? Yeah. Nim blocked me? Yeah. I don't know why. That's weird. I bought off him last time. I don't know why he's blocked me. Gorilla King, thank you for the follow. That's odd. I guess he's got his reasons. I'm not going to follow it up.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
So I was going, depending on that Eugen mod, I was going to buy it, but apparently not. Leave the guy alone, he's fine. Luna is the best support if you need to boost crit rate, and then Eugen. Yeah, Eugen specifically for Valby is better, but for every other descendant, just using Luna is it usually ends up better. Ajax is also another really good support as well. If you're bossing with Bunny, then Ajax is the best support. Apart from the... Actually, no, you don't really need the crit. Just the cost is good from Ajax now. And before you used to need the crit rate as well, but now it's just the cost that you'd benefit from. Other than that, Luna just gives everyone the biggest base crit rate, which means Luna for everyone else, pretty much. Figured out the onslaught hack, just let Eugen every time. I mean, as long as you're doing a good job with buffing, then yes, that's fine. If you're not doing a good job with buffing, then you are throwing harder. He's scammer, so he's afraid of the shadows. I don't know. Last time I bought off him, I bought money bought off him, so I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why he's blocked me. Where's Michaela? Who told Michaela? I tried to summon him. Oh. Someone on my Discord just got cooked. Separate notice matchmaking for Onslaught. 6 days, 20 hours. You get a 1 week timeout for leaving Onslaught due to confirmed instances of uncooperative play in Onslaught, such as deserting matches. Actions have been taken and you have been placed in a separate matchmaking. We kindly ask you to play cooperatively and help us maintain an enjoyable gaming experience for all descendants. That's odd. Because this dude said he doesn't leave. He's been leaving early then? It seems like it. The thing is though, I think that it's a false flag as well. Because, bro, remember, I got a shadow ban for playing Eugen in pubs. And I didn't even do anything wrong. I just played Eugen. So, it can happen as a false flag. Are we boycotting Onslaught now? Nah, I wouldn't say boycott Onslaught. It's pretty much the only thing that you should be doing at this point. This isn't bad for 5k, to be fair. You're still capped on the crit rate, and you've got like almost max crit damage and a harmless negative.
Shocking, right?
But that is really odd. I guess we just have to see. Do you have any idea when the dev note would be dropping? Normally they would drop in about an hour and a half, but I don't know 100% for certain. They drop usually around an hour and a half-ish. So basically, we do our dailies, we relax for a short period of time, and then... yeah. Onslaught is the most rewarding world, but these timeouts are shit. Pretty much, yeah. I don't get it though. Like, that actually makes so little sense to me. Why is, like, huh? Onslaught timeouts, I thought they wouldn't bother with them after they pretty much, like, fixed the mod, if you will. So, you know, content improvements, guys. Content improvements. Fucking content improvements. Actually, oh man, that fusion's so low. But that's so weird though. Fuck. Whoever's been taking on my life? Best. Someone proc defense neutralization on him, please. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, wait, we might be cooked. I don't know if I'm gonna fully solo it. No, I will. I will be fine. Okay, I didn't fully solo it, but I'll take it. 2.4 billion or 2.5 billion is basically the same thing. Pubs have just got worse. I see people bringing Haley or Freyna in. Fuck off. No, they don't. There's people that deadass bring Haley and Freyna into... The only Haley I would not run away from is Smokes. That's it. Every other Haley... Oh, hi, Quepsilon. Every other Haley I'd run away from. The only Haley I'm not running away from is Smokes. Love Smokes. Hello, that's the Steven Axion. I know you have so much fun continually playing the game. I wish my main wasn't a garbage character. Who is your main character? I play Haley, I made her powerful. Realistically, this is Corp. Like, Haley is okay, but she's never going to be anywhere near as good as, like, some of the other Descendants. Realistically, if you can't actually AoE nuke, and let's be honest, Haley cannot. She's never going to end up being on the same tier as some of the other Descendants. At least not right now. After her ult, I don't know. I think they will make her ult strong, but weird is the right way. I think the way that they're going to do it... Oh, you play Luna? Oh, right, yeah, never mind, bro, you're cooked. Who's the best all-arounder in your opinion? For absolutely everything in the game? I'd say the best all-round Descendant in the game is probably Bunny. And then I would say Sharon. Bunny's bossing is easier than everyone else's too. It's literally just charge a beam up, or just run around and charge a beam up, and then just keep jumping and pressing a beam. And Bunny for mobbing is literally just spam your skills, that's it. I think overall the easiest Descendant is Bunny, because she just does everything and does it incredibly effectively. Apart from that, I'd say Ines is the best mobber in the game still. And I don't know who the fuck the best bosser in the game is. I'd say Harris. Which Sharon build do you think is the most efficient? For Sharon, it depends. If you want to play more up close and personal, Area Depression is better, I'd say. But long distance / onslaught, definitely Focused Edge. Or Focused Edge, sorry. I need to still sort this build out a little bit more. But Focused Edge Sharon is ridiculously strong. Release Cutting Force is probably the build that requires the least effort though. Because with this build, honestly, all you literally do is just jump in and press 3 and then 1 and then just kill shit. That's literally it. Yeah, RCF is probably the easiest build. Yeah, it is. I'd say RCF is definitely the easiest build. I do love our Area Depression though. I like Area Depression just because of the noise of Sharon's swords is so fucking satisfying. Like, do you know the sword sound from Sharon? It's so satisfying. I will always defend it. Ready to fight Corel in 10 days? Fair. Well, 10 days till the new season, you know. Guys, you know what? I saw something yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, it made me happy. It probably made me happy in a way that it shouldn't, but it still made me happy. I opened TFD category before I was going to bed so I could watch some Scorner. And what I saw was, I saw Moxie on TFD. I saw Moxie on TFD. I saw Clyde on TFD. And I saw Scorner streaming TFD as usual. I saw everyone pulling up basically because of new season. And as much as it shouldn't make me happy, God, it bloody did. It made me so happy. How do you not have MP issues with Sharon? I have issues myself, so I just think about my own issues, and then my Sharon never has any MP issues. All jokes aside, oh wait, I forgot about it like that. What's it called? I just dot spam like crazy. Wow, rare name pull-ups, Holy Nostalgia. Not even Holy Nostalgia. I'm friends with Moxie. I've not had too many experiences with Clyde, but I know he does D2 and stuff like that, or he used to do D2 and stuff. But yeah, me and Moxie are kind of on levels. I was gonna like tab in and say hello to him and stuff, but honestly, I just wanted to get into bed and I was just lurking his corner stream anyway. So yeah, that. Luke.
Shields are down.
It's like when the house is full of people and you have that sense of happiness. Yeah, it genuinely was. And even though I know these guys are technically my competition in streaming or whatever, and I want to be doing better than them and blah blah blah, all that sort of bullshit or whatever, it genuinely just made me happy to see these guys come back. Because if you saw the category view account, I think it was at like 500-600 or something, which is like way higher than normal. Like it's just nice to see people come back, and I just hope that the devs don't push these people away, man. Like realistically, the devs have done so much to push people away, whether they want to acknowledge it or not. When they do nerfs and stuff like that, it does drive people away. When they do nerfs to content, it does still drive people away. I've seen plenty of comments and even people in my stream saying, yeah, I just quit the fucking game because I couldn't be bothered with the nerfs. Whether it was changes to Inés, or whether it was changes to content, changes to Descendants, but negative changes do obviously drive people away, and that's not what you'd want right now.
You won't find me. Entering stealth state.
Obviously, we all want our game to thrive, right? And our devs should definitely push more towards not being more aggressive, but I think our devs should definitely push towards a more aggressive content release cycle. It ruins the fun for new players too, yeah. Because currently, a lot of the content just gradually becomes easier, and then even when it comes to it, you don't ever really need to max out to experience the content like crazy, if you know what I mean. So there's that, if you get me. Right, let's do some Shelter. You know who's actually secretly cracked in Shelter? I'm not even taking the piss. Do you want to know who's actually secretly cracked in Shelter? Blair. Blair is actually secretly cracked in Shelter. Ada, thank you so much for the sub. Only 2 months, but just start. You're the best, Alyssa. No, you're the best. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. They ran out of content as well. Endgame was set up different back then. Yeah. TFD actually had no endgame on its release. Like, before it was just farm everything. And then they had invasions. Even that wasn't really an endgame. Season 2, you had Abyss Colossus, which was the closest thing to an endgame. And then Season 3, Axion, Dungeons, and Ancestor Mod farming has become the new endgame. And even with this, do you think Ancestor Mods are a good endgame? They might not be, but they're the only thing. I want to goon at you, bro. Please. Oh my. Fuck off. You wanna come do some emo, I think the game's biggest and glaring issue is still balance between Descendants. That's what caused me to take so many breaks. I also agree with this. With Descendant balance, it's always been incredibly all over the place. The thing is, right, if you look at some Descendants kits though, some of their kits, right, are fundamentally better than others, right? Some Descendants kits will just be better than others just because of the way that the Descendant is. And I don't think that there's anything too wrong with that. Some characters will just be better than others, right? But I would never push every single character to being the same thing. That is where it becomes really, really shitty. And I would never make every single Descendant optimal. I'd never make one Descendant optimal in every situation either. Freya's kit feels so outdated. Her kit is just entirely mobbing based, and you can see Freya's kit genuinely struggling right now because damn. Damn, Havoc, damn. That's a very good mod. Yeah, that's worth it. Keep it. You would get a lot more damage with electric skill power versus the range, but you've got it, so you might as well use it, genuinely. I love Freyna until mini-boss time. Mini-bosses aren't a problem for Freyna. Her fourth ability is strong enough for a mini-boss. I remember how the devs gave new mods to Keelan and it didn't really improve him at all. It just gave you a slightly different way to play Keelan, and that's pretty much it.
Perfectly done. Fuck bitch noob. Flame on. Feel the heat? Perfectly done.
The thing is with content in this game is that it's always the kill a bunch of mobs as fast as you can everywhere apart from intercept. So all of the descendants become basically the same thing. Yeah. How much would you ask for it if you wanted to sell it?
You seen the royal tart with a nice
Triple
rag?
gold, I'd say like at least, I'd say for this you can.
Feel the heat?
Honestly, you know what, Havoc? It depends on your ethics, man. If you want to rob someone, you can, because there's people that think range is good on an ace. If you want to rob someone because of that, you can do it. It's up to you. I wouldn't, but it's completely up to you, and I'm not going to question what you do or not. But you could easily get like a good 7,000 out of that if you want to do that. If not, maybe 5,000. It's completely up to you, bro. Because the negative is completely harmless as well. You don't build your ration on Inés because she doesn't need it. It's just basically if you want to bait someone with the whole range stuff. I was asking for 4K. Yeah, I think 4K is a very reasonable price. That's a very good price. If you want to do that, then list it on TFD Market, I'd say. Try listing it for 6 and then give it like a day or two. Then if it doesn't sell, then try listing it at like 750 and then give it a few days and rinse and repeat. If I have a mod that I want to sell for X amount of caliber or X amount of price, I'd put it around on that mod, or I'd list it on the website, and then I just knock it down by 100 or 200 caliber every few days or every 3 or 4 days. The idea of having specific descendants for specific sounds of the game sounds good in theory. Well, if I start the game, my favorite descendant can't do the content I want to do. Why play? This is the thing. Diversity. This is it goes full circle as well, Castrios. I do understand what you're saying, and the game did used to be like this, and especially in Purge in its origins, it forced people to invest in gunners, and the people who were doing Deathstalker didn't have any problem. They were able to do this shit immediately, but the people who didn't do Deathstalker at all, or didn't complete majority of the content, they had to catch up, and they hated doing that. But a lot of the time, or I'd say about half of the time, people ended up enjoying them descendants. There was a lot of people who'd never invested in Glare, or a lot of people who just never invested in Haley, or even Enzo or Lepic, right? And after they kind of, well, got forced to because of the Purge meta, they ended up liking them descendants and ended up using them more in general. And this would not be the case in every scenario, but I do get what you mean with the, if my favorite descendant can't do it, why should I play the content? But realistically, this also constitutes towards another problem as well. Why should every descendant be able to do everything? You know what I mean? I can understand it from both sides of the coin. I would personally go with the make players use different descendants for different things type side. But if everyone wants to use one character to do everything in the game, with how powerful they are, you can. There's literally nothing in this game Bunny cannot fucking smoke. And Bunny is pretty much within the top percentile of every character just ever in the game. And I don't like it. I know I play Bunny all the time because she's my main character. But even with this, I don't like it. I don't like my character being ridiculously OP. And I know it's also because I spend thousands on Ancestor mods and stuff like that. But realistically, if I'm going to play my character and I have the means to push their potential, I would do this. Is Nell the worst in the game? No, Haley is. Out of all the females, Haley is the worst descendant right now. Nell has the benefit of being non-attribute and actually being able to crowd control properly. Haley can do this as well, but Nell has significantly better damage. What about Freyna? Freyna, if you put your abilities down and you run away, it will eventually kill everything. Actually, I think Freyna maybe. It depends. I think Freyna... It'd be Freyna slash Haley. Freyna has attack range? Yeah, Haley doesn't. Haley doesn't even have attack range, that's the thing. Haley would freeze them, which is a benefit, but Freyna does a lot more damage compared to Haley, that's the thing. Especially if you include the DOT on the spread and everything. Freyna needs love on this game. Build on speed. She's gonna... This is the thing. This is what you gotta remember. What's it called? This is the thing that you gotta remember. Whenever they are... Or whatever the content is at the time. So let's say the content for... what is it? Next month... oh, sorry. This month we're getting Trials, right? Freyna's getting reworked. Freyna is getting reworked in October, so Trials will be out, Transcendent Weapons will be out as well. So what they will do is they will make Freyna pretty much the best in slot, or like the absolute best Descendant for Trials, and that's it. Then after that, she just need to see how she ages pretty much. Whenever they rework a Descendant, they usually make that Descendant the best at all of the content in the game. Also, hello Berserker Storm, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. I appreciate that. Because I can do Onslaught with Haley, but not Freyna. I'd say Onslaught isn't the only thing, though. Like, you have to account for how they perform in every other content in the game. And if we're talking about, like, even Axion dungeons and stuff like that, Freyna can outperform Haley. Freyna, if you use a Venom Injection, is high risk, high reward. Or high risk, good damage type thing. But, Haley would be better in Axion dungeons. Any other content up to that point, like... 400% Sigma and all that other sort of stuff, Freyna is better in at, so like it kind of balances itself out. Haley is better at the bounty as well, for the chill bounty, because Freyna can barely even fucking complete it, but you know, there's that. It goes back and forth, I'd say. Nell is better than both of them, still. Haley's low-key boring as fuck to play. Bro, Haley was just goonbait. On her release, she was like the best bossing Descendant, but then after that, they pretty much just didn't give a shit. Even with Cold Heart, when Haley got her 2 new red mods, Cold Heart and Camo Sniping, I remember people being like, Haley's the best Descendant in the game and stuff like that, but it was just Scorpion, to be honest. Like, legit, after I made them Haley videos, I just put her down and never touched her again, because I saw no reason to do so. She was not stronger than anyone else at anything. She was okay with Camo Sniping, and I only started using Camo Sniping in Axe Converter because it was the fastest way to one-shot like 3 or 4 ships at once. But then they reworked the Thunder Cage, and then it just turned back to using Glare and a Thunder Cage, so it was like, eh. And bear in mind as well, with Haley, I like Camo Sniping, because I feel like this stays true to what made Haley so good in the first place, right? And with what they will be doing, or what they said they will be doing, they said themselves that we are going to move more away from making Haley a sniper and make her more like Electric Condense, or more like Cold Heart. So they're going to make Haley more like Bunny, rather than make her more like Haley, which is... something. Let's just go with something. It's just a bit disheartening to see that, to be fair. Instead of like trying to make the sniping playstyle work and adding a lot of benefit to it, like high risk, high reward type shit, they're just not bothering. And I get it, because the meta of this game is just like who can be the fastest in the room and who can nuke the room the fastest or something like that. So it does, like, yeah. How would you make sniping in this game work? Sniping in this game would not work in regular content, like dungeons and stuff, but in Onslaught and stuff like that, you can definitely make it effective. what I would do is I'd add a roll to it. So like Haley can be in a sniping position, then she can roll side to side and roll forward and stuff, and she can also grapple and then line back in a sniping position. I'd add that for grapple for movement. I'd also add a skill power increase on roll as well, so up to 5 rolls, and she can get to like up to 40% skill power or something like that on top of her base and stuff. I'd also make it a 100% crit build just by default, so 30% base crit, so you've got more space for damage. Other than that, make the AoE on it significantly bigger, or add like some form of a targeting or marking system as well. I'd also give Haley, a thingy as well. Fuck. What's it called? What's it called? Ivara's got it. The arrows, the thing, not the dash wire. I'd give her dash wire. I would give her dash wire for sure, because then Haley can play a stealth setup as well. Realistically, it would not be the most effective, but I'd just give her benefits like Ivara has. Give her extra damage when she's on her dash wire, or extra damage to sitting on her dash wire and stuff like that. To be fair, with Haley, you can make the playstyle kind of work, but it becomes dependent, because then at that point, you'd basically just want to be playing a game where you're sitting on a dash wire and relying on damage from that. And then you know what I'd also do? I'd give her some form of an aimbot as well. Or I'd give her other abilities significantly more range. They can make camo sniping so fun and crack, but we know they wouldn't. They might not have now. They might do for ult Haley, to be fair. They could do. Copy Site 09? Actual Site 09 would be fucking insane. With the shooting through wall stuff, yeah. If we could have any Warframe in TFD, which Warframe do you think would be the most broken in this game? I think there's only one correct answer, and it's very, very, very obvious. Nova? Nova would be my second pick. Nova would be a close second in my opinion. I think the one frame that would absolutely fucking annihilate this game would be Siren. Siren? You know Miasma? So imagine Siren in TFD. It'd be Siren, but realistically, just add Siren scaling in and GG's. Or make it spread the same way. We already have Siren. Revenant would be peak as well. Also, Yogesh, thank you so much for the follow. Let's be honest though. Let's be completely honest. You know who would actually be insane in this game? It would be Wisp. It would be Wisp. Wisp in this game just giving everyone fucking fire rate cap and with every gun and giving everyone health. Titania with thermal sunders. God bless Titania, man. Titania is actually so fucking cracked. I used to love bullying Titania players with Vault, and I'd just give them speed and they'd never be able to handle it. You have this Blair build on YouTube? Yep. Exclamation mark Blair, it's the flame grilled build. How do you pronounce Sarian as Siren? Fuck off. My Warframe days are behind me anyways. I can't play Warframe. Markov, I was gonna say, I have a question. It's an ethical question or something. If I was to stream open Warframe, wouldn't that get me cooked again? Siren with Toxic Clash? Toxic Clash is fucked. Wouldn't streaming open Warframe get me fucked again? It doesn't connect to DE servers or anything. Wouldn't they be able to? It shouldn't, because open Warframe is kind of like a private server. Is their IP though? Yeah. And they specifically kind of banned me from using their IP. Sevagoth? But the devs wouldn't appreciate the publicity. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't. Potentially season for this. What did you get banned for? I got banned because of a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video on how to do a one button farm basically, and they banned me for it. They are aware that open Warframe exists? Yeah, of course they can't not be aware of it. I basically got banned on Warframe because of a YouTube video. Because people reported a YouTube video that I made. How dare you know how the game works? Pretty much. I used to live on Warframe, man. I had, at the time, 10 years. Zaku would also destroy every piece of content. Zaku would be fucked. I love Zaku, man. He's such a cracked frame. Zaku was my secondary frame for level capping. Whenever I'd level cap, I'd use Wisp primarily. Then, if not Wisp, it'd be Zaku, Octavia, or Revenant back in the day. Dev not when? Maybe in an hour or something. That sucks. I love Warframe. It's nice to see you play it. I could show you my inventory. I had like a shit ton of cracked Riven mods. And I had a decent amount of platinum. I had like 18k I think at the time when I got banned. I had a Lekka frame, so you could still technically see my inventory. Uriel's amazing. 10k hydro caps, easy, yeah. I used to love Eidolon hunting. Across all of the accounts that I had, I think I would probably be in the few thousand. I got banned because of some guy on trading said he had dodgy plat. Yeah, bad plat is a thing that you can get banned for as well. Basically, the way that it works is someone buys plat and then they charge it back. So they'll buy the plat, they'll have it in the game, then they'll like call their bank up, be like, oh, that wasn't me. Bank reverses the transaction. DE then puts that platinum into negative because obviously they've been refunded, so the money isn't there for it anymore. So then they basically follow that plat all the way back to whoever's got it. And if someone trades you even a little bit of that plat, and let's say you only had like 50 plat and you got like 100 from it, then you're in a 50 plat negative. The only way you can get out of it is by buying the plat to basically put yourself back into a positive. It's really bad. I quit the game. Fuck Duviri. Duviri's release was peak, you know, I can't lie. I remember Duviri's release was so much fun. They should ban the one who's charged it. They do. They ban the one who charged it, and then they also follow the plat and ban the people who have it as well. Or they put them into bad platinum if they're in a big negative like that. Or if it's a stolen credit card, yeah, that too. Kulivor was so fucking sick on his release. I remember the Kulivor and Steel Patch was so fun. Bro, do you know what was really fucked? You know what was really fucked and really, really fun? Styanax on his release. After they released his augment, I can't remember what his augment was called, but after Styanax with his augment came out, and you could basically get like into the tens and hundreds of millions of overshield. It was so fun. How does the one that got plat even get aware of a chargeback? They just released Prime Styanax. Fuck me, man, I'm old. Styanax Prime now? Wait, what does he look like? Hang on a sec, I'm curious. Styanax Prime? Because bro was already literally a knight in armor. What would they do for his Prime? Citrine Prime's next? Bro, I remember when Citrine came out. You know, Conjunction... Wait, that looks sick! You know what? That's a peak design, to be honest. I like that. That's actually a peak design. Credit where credit is due. They made Styanax Prime look peak. You don't? That's the fun part? Yeah, you don't get aware. The investigation takes like maybe a month or two. Yep. Meanwhile, the plat's been traded across 30 accounts. Yep. What we need is a Necromech Prime. Prime Necromech. Citrine Prime already? Fuck me, man. I remember when Citrine came out. Bro, the amount of people that got banned for saying Gemussi in the chat was so fucking funny. Like, everyone would just be saying Gemussi in the chat. In the recruiting chat. I remember on the first day there was a bunch of people saying, I want to farm the Gemussi. Neza Kinetic Siphon Trap. Oh man, that's good. You know, Nezha is a trap basically. One of my I baited one of my mates into saying that, and he got chat banned for like a week. Poor bastard. My favorite friends are Umbra and Valkyria.
Seek God.
Especially Valkyria running through the dungeon and tearing them apart.
God.
She was just like, she was a really angry werewolf, basically. With Valkyria, man, they fucked her after they changed her. They got rid of Hysteria and basically made it so that you can die in Hysteria, which is so shit. Bro, I remember just OG Valkyria with the Venka Prime. Holy fuck. She's a cat girl? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, no, she's a cat girl, not a werewolf. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Bro, I remember the amount of times I'd just be sitting or chilling on a 12 times combo or 13 times combo multiplier with the Venka Prime and just fucking ripping shit with Hysteria, man. With Arcanes, Valkyrie's immortal again now. Yeah, but like that's more effort and you have to use Arcanes. Man, I wish I could go back to Warframe so much. I would have done split streaming between TFD and Warframe. Valkyrie is the easiest character to level cap in, to be honest. Even easier than Revenant. Do you remember World on Fire on Ember though? World on Fire was so broken, man. I used to use it so much. World on Fire for Ember was so peak. Basically, just activate your fourth ability and walk to the map, GG's. World on Fire Ember, bro. Holy shit, what an unlocked memory. Coherence, right? Yeah. I wish TFD had the same movement model as Warframe. Warframe's movement is the best movement in all of gaming, and like nothing will ever touch this. Imagine Bunny running like that. To be fair, even if they just added a slide into this game, it would be so peak. Like just even if they added a slide and just allowed movement scaling and momentum scaling in this game, it would be so much better. I've always wanted momentum in this game since like grapple or speed buffing abilities became a thing. Void Sling is the intended replacement of Void Dashes. Fuck off, bro. Void Sling was so ass, bro. Void Dashes all the way, bro. I remember when fuck, what was it called? Cascade? No. Chrysalith? No. What was the entire update called? What was the entire update called? I don't even remember. Fuck, what was the update called? Not Whispers in the Wall. It was way before that. I don't remember the name of the update now. It added the Chrysalith and all the Void Cascade, Armageddon and all that stuff in. Zariman? Yeah, the Zariman update, yeah, thank you. Bro, I remember when the Zariman update came out and how fast they launched an emergency patch because of how shit Void Sling was, bro. Void Sling was so bad. So bad on its release. It was so slow, man. What you need is Gauss. We've got Gauss. She's called Bunny, but she's not the fastest in the game because like 3 or 4 descendants are better or faster than her. They also fucked up transference. There was a huge delay. Yeah, there was. I remember that. It pissed me off so much. World on Fire Ember was a go at a time. They got rid of World on Fire, sadly. Magnus, anomaly useless, basically. True. Bro, even the Zors, man. I used to love using the Zors and just one-shotting everything. Best school for Operator? I always used to use either... I always used to use Madurai for the skill power, you know. I'd always use Madurai for the skill power. I used to use... Unaru, I think it was. Sometimes when I'd need to, like some specific farms required you to use specific stuff as well. So I'd be using them sometimes. Zenuric was also used. I used to use Zenuric to give people energy. That was a good one as well, but yeah. It'll not happen. If I remember, DE had to redesign Warframe heavily to make the movement allowed. Yeah. Chroma with the one-shots though? Oh yeah. Bro, I remember just Chroma with Profit Taker, man. Have they reworked Chroma or done anything major to Chroma recently? Or like within the last 3 years? I don't think Nexon would ever do that. They said they want to make Grapple its own full system. But I don't know what that constitutes to. Like, what constitutes to we want to make Grapple its own fully unique system?
Perfectly done. It's cooking time. Flame on. Watch the floor.
Have you seen Operator ults? There's Ultimate Operators.
Watch the floor.
Not like Tenogens, like actual Ultimate Operators now.
It's cooking time.
Not tied to mod slots? Ah, okay.
Watch the floor.
Okay, that's sick. And crazy. Taron Strike or something? No, I've not seen that. I know that they're gonna do like an entirely new star chart. Ah! Pretty much you've seen me there. That makes melee. That makes that stuff melee. No, they're gonna make it a free mod slot. I believe. When's the dev note? Normally, when they drop dev notes, it's in like it's like an hour from now, around about an hour from now. So we're just basically waiting for that. Last time they dropped one, it was at 10:30 for me. Did you see the Wisp prototype skin? Oh no. Wait, isn't it the Gooning Nun? The Gooner Nun, basically. Swap the grapple slot for an ancestor mod slot, maybe? I don't know. What's everyone's opinion on the new season for TFD? We're gonna find out literally after this dev note goes up whether this new season is gonna be a bust or not, pretty much. Just for reference, they're showing us the trials, which is the new onslaught, and then they're showing us the transcendent weapons in a dev note. So basically, if we look at this entire update, 1 second. If we look at this entire update, the operators have the ultimate ability to challenge strikes for each operator school. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually quite cool. If we look at this, right, main story and dungeon is like touching upon it, right? I don't think they're going to show us Raven because they're going to save Raven for the dev live, is my guess. Transcendence and Trials is literally the other part of the update. These two, Transcendent Weapons and the Trial mode, is basically like 70% of the update. 10% being story, 5% being Raven, 5% being the trigger mods on the leaderboard. So, like, realistically, the Trials and the Transcendent Weapons is basically the entire update. Raven's just going to be a character that you invest in once, so you do your 1 or your 2 or your 3 builds on her, and then you literally use her like every other Descendant. She's not going to be anything special after that. Transcendent Weapons are going to have more of an impact on the game, rather than Raven. Raven probably will have a big impact too, but Transcendent Weapons are going to basically be the big focus of this update. And they're showing us the Transcendent Weapons now, along with the Trials. So, if these Transcendent Weapons are not good, or if they are arse, then this entire update is going to be cooked. What if it's a delay? There will not be a delay. The main reason for that is because they had about 3 or 4 weeks now to basically change the date from August the 20th, but they have not made any changes. They even posted something recently saying, yeah, August 20th is the date again. So, yeah. Like, yeah. They've had opportunities to change the date by quite a bit, but they've not taken it. So, yeah. It sounds like it's going to be red weapons. It's going to be like D2 guns with random perk rolls. Yeah, it basically is. It's just going to be like Borderlands as well. From my understanding, there's going to be a... Wait, I'll write this down for you guys. Alright, so... From my understanding, there's going to be a quality factor. Quality factor ranging from 1 to 400. 400. If you play the game in low tier content, like 400% / Sigma, and you get a transcendent drop, it could be like level 100 to like 250. If you do mid-tier content, like Axion Dungeons or whatever, you can get like 250 to like 350 on the quality. High tier content like Onslaught or Trials, then it'll be like 350 to 400. It goes up 500? It says 400. They've said 400, Markov. Unless they've updated it in the files, have they? Because they've said that the quality goes up to 400. So basically, it's going to be like this, right? Then, when you make any change, so let's say you get one weapon, like let's say like the Storm Cage, and it drops at level 250, let's say. Then you farm it again, and you get it another drop of the Storm Cage. Now, it's guaranteed to be higher than, quality range start 100, quality range end 100, 1 to 100. Through to range 401, range and 500. Ooh. Okay. Markov, they've not told us that yet, by the way. Bro's giving us insider information. They're gonna go up to 500. I think maybe 400 will be the highest on a drop, and then you'd have to do some upgrade to get to 500. Maybe. We'll see how that goes then. Because I think there is going to be something like that. I don't know, all shows its quality range, EMTE, M140 weapon quality type, group 1 to 5. That's going to be the 5 weapon types: submachine, AR, sniper, special, and beam. Or special, and I don't know what the other type is, melee. Start with quality range, start, and okay, I see. Okay, right. This is the ranges of the quality. Oh, right, the quality. Okay, so the range of the quality. 1 to 100, 2 to 200. Oh, right, is that how it goes up? Okay. 1 to 100, 2 to 200. Okay. Interesting. That might be an upgrade to 500. Maybe after you've got like 2 400s, you can fuse it to a 500 or something. Archive shots guaranteed from listed missions. Played one for the library and didn't get any. Yeah, they should be guaranteed. According to rumors, Revan's going to be electric type. Not rumors, confirmed. The developers said that the next Descendant will be an electric type before they even told us the name or anything. They already confirmed it will be electric. So Raven is guaranteed to be electric. I think she's going to be electric dimension / tech, but because we don't have any actual full electric dimension descendants, but it'd be kind of boring if she's on singular. It'd be kind of boring if she's singular / tech, like Bunny. Like an Ace or singular fusion or something like that. It's just fusion, then we can kind of wrap it up. I want it to be dimension. It gives people a reason to actually fucking farm dimension stuff. But yeah, okay, the quality goes up like this, right? So 1 to 100, 101 to 200, 201 to 300, 301 to 400, 401 to 500. And then with this as well, so let's say you farm the Storm Cage, for example. and you get it at like 250 on the quality. Then after this, after you farm it again, or if it drops, you are guaranteed to be higher than 250. So you can get like maybe 290 this time, or you could get like 270. Then if you farm it again and you get like 310, farm it again, you might get 320, farm it again, you might get 370, 360, you might get 400, you might get like, you know, whatever. Basically, depending on your RNG and your luck, you might need to farm a weapon like 5 to 10 times. Still don't know what the quality means though. They said quality is like the effectiveness on the stats, on like the base stats. So like how strong it is as a base weapon. Yeah, it scales the base stats. That's what they said, Markov. So basically, the more you farm even the same weapon again, or if you just get lucky and keep getting the same weapon, it's going to be stronger as a base. By the time, the thing is, they've given it a month, and then after a month, we'll have to see, because that's when trading kicks in. So we've got about a month until trading, then after that, yeah, nothing in the game will require you to use transcendent weapons. Oh yeah, definitely not. Bro, we can beat the entire game right now with fucking gold weapons, unless Trials is that hard. But I doubt it, because they nerfed Onslaught really hard, so with Onslaught nerf, it makes me think either one of two things. Either Onslaught was harder than Trials, so they had to bring it down so Trials looks more difficult, or two, yeah, they just did it for the fun of it. I don't know. It's either one of two reasons, in my opinion. I'm really hoping that it's not because Onslaught... Oh, sorry, I'm really hoping it's not because Trials is thingy. Trials was not as difficult as Onslaught. Because if Trials isn't difficult, then it's just going to be kind of cooked. I think it's going to be like Circuit, though, so it's going to be like random descendants, so having every descendant with investment is going to be good. We'll see. Because this dev note is going to basically dictate quite a fair bit going forward. The nerfed Onslaught so Trials could live. We say that as taking the piss, but that genuinely might be what happened, yo. We say that as a joke, but that might genuinely be the truth. You're gonna die. Looked. I think it's Raven's gonna be good in Trials 100%. Oh yeah. Whenever they release a Descendant, is going to be the new Descendant will always be the best for the new content or top tier. Does anybody know the approximate time for the dev note? Maybe like 30 or 40 minutes, potentially. That's when they released the last one, around that time. Not going to be difficult no matter what. He's going to run through it like he did with Onslaught. Onslaught stopped me for the first time, though. And Onslaught was RNG dependent on buffs. Given that they basically rigged buffs in Onslaught 4, it makes me think they're just going to rig buffs for Trials as well. Rigging buffs for Trials would be kind of sad.
Aerial formation signal in the skies nearby.
Man said I died the first time. I did? Well, we failed because mobs got in. Shut up. I'm returning with an ultimate bunny rebuild ready. I need recommendations how to catch up, how to go for content, and how to farm archive shards for other characters. Archive shards, just 400%. You'd want to focus on doing the main story, Chase. That's the main thing. Other than that, honestly, stick with Bunny, bro. Stick with Bunny. She's really good for everything. Like, there will literally be nothing that you struggle with Bunny. If you focus on updating your build, there you go, Umami Ramen linked the video. If you focus on making the electric condense build, this build will basically allow you to like just do everything in the game ridiculously easy. But Bunny is still the go-to. The cooldown crit damage. For innate and plasma bullet, what should I do? Yeah, cooldown crit damage. When in doubt, it's always cooldown crit damage, basically. If it's a crit descendant, just cooldown crit damage. You know, build diversity.
Die. That's laughable.
What gun is going to be your most personal priority? Storm Cage. I want to see what the Storm Cage is about the most. Storm Cage because you'd be able to use it for Bunny. I just really hope that they either like, if they don't have the grapple stuff by default, I think Transcendence are going to be a bust. Because one of the main things is being able to move in this game rather than damage. And skill damage does enough damage anyways, unless you want to use a Transcendent weapon for a mini boss. I think if they want to go all in with Transcendent weapons, they've got to make it the best for everything. If you want players to care about it like that, you've got to make it the best for everything. If you don't have grapple movement in on your Transcendence by default, or like max or like minimal grapple cooldown just by default for holding the weapon, then most people won't bother because moving around is so bad in this game without grapple. Like for Sharon or something, like what the fuck is even this, bro? Like, you see what I mean? Like, just moving around in this game is so bad. I don't get why they didn't put sprint/utility cores on the components cores. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be fair. They said they're moving around the pause table, moving it from weapon slot to sub mod slot. Yeah. They said that they wanted to make it a full system as well, queuing. Maybe like, kind of like how the bike is, with the, with the mod frame. Maybe something like this, but with grappling. So I hope they do that, because if they do and allow you to get the cap without the module slot, then it'd be huge. But that would be peak. Maybe mid-air maneuvering gives you... It can increases charge time by 20%. Maybe just add negative 50%. If they change grapple into its whole system, how's that going to change the cause? It doesn't matter with the cause because gold weapons will be dead, bro. They have to use slot resistance to the sub too, yeah. Everyone having to put one catalyst extra into the sub mod slot, basically. People who put the M in thinking it's never going to change. But to be fair, I don't think they'll give a shit about the golden weapons with this, because you've still got other options. You've got recoil, you've got sprint speed, you've got fucking M accuracy and stuff like that. So there's a fair chance that you just end up with that stuff instead. I'm going to be going for Emperor's Guardlands for Blair. Yeah. It's going to be hard to get my Blue Beetle and Peacemaker out of my hands. That's what I'm saying. Especially when you include their unique abilities. I don't know whether just having damage on a weapon is going to be enough to replace the unique ability and the stat stick capability of some of these weapons. Like a Blue Beetle, for example. A Beetle gives crit rate, which is huge. Imagine they like add these type of perks in. Plus 50% base crit rate for holding the Transcendent Sigvor. Imagine. But, you know what I mean? They're gonna have to do something big to make these weapons worthwhile. The last thing you want is the new season's weapons. Like, the biggest selling point of the new season, or like half the selling point of the new season, the weapons to be ultimate ass. We might be able to roll skill power stat on the weapons. Potentially, yeah. Even that might end up being a thing. A skill power stat would be huge on there. Because they said that would be able to roll, but it's going to be very limited rolling. It might be like 3 rolls or 5 rolls, and then after that you have to get a new transcendent weapon. Which, in theory, shouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe once you hit like maximum quality level, you might be able to reroll it infinitely. Next on, my devs, please put me out of my misery and tell me what we're going to be doing. Wait, I'm going to pull that YouTube channel up and just keep an eye on it now at this point.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Head, fuck bitchy nooba. The first... Alright, let's keep an eye on them. We need Jason to pull up with the greetings, descendants, basically. I hate rolling stats and core attributes or goal weapons, so I'll be at ease not having to interact with those R systems. Listen, remember, when I asked them, can we get auto core rolling, or can we just choose the substat that we want, they said that rolling is an integral part of the game's interaction, and they will never remove rolling because it's forced interaction with the game. Basically, it doesn't matter if core rolling fucking numbs everything in your mind. You are giving us artificial playtime. Piss off, man. The artificial playtime of core rolling makes me want to artificially kill myself in the game. In the game, though, of course. Never IRL, that would be so bad. I almost hit quit when I heard them say that dumb shit. Well, I want to just give the benefit of the doubt and just say that they just did, like, they completely missed what I was saying. Do I give the benefit of the doubt to the devs too much or not? I think I might do, you know. But let's be real, man. They would want you to basically, they'd want you to, like, yeah. Oh, here we go. Dev notes out, guys.
Hey everyone, Jason here, community director for the First Descent.
12-minute video. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go back to the Albion. Greetings, everybody! Greetings, descendants! My name is Jason! Alright, let's go. Oh, here we go.
Wow, it's already August. The weather is still hot, but now Season 4 is just around the corner. We'll be walking everyone through the detailed content of Season 4 at our August Dev Live. But before that, today I'd like to give everyone a brief introduction to Transcendent Weapons and Trials. As Transcendent Weapons are one of the key updates in Season 4, there are many interesting, unique abilities waiting for us. First, let's start by introducing the weapons that came as upgraded forms of ultimate weapons. First up is the hand cannon, Malicious Dominator. Malicious Dominator is a transcendent weapon that's an enhanced form of Malevolent. On hitting a target with a firearm, a blade of malice is generated, and the blade bounces between multiple enemies to deal damage. On hitting weak points, applies an Encroachment of Evil effect, which deals damage over time to the target. By defeating enemies, Malicious Explosion triggers at a set chance, and this burst deals damage and applies poison effect to all targets.
So, Malevolent has now turned into Malicious Dominator. It shoots blades now instead of cogs. It's added DOT to target. kind of like infected weapon, and then on kill, AoE on kill damage. Didn't he say weak points being removed? Weak point, yeah. What the fuck? On weak point, what? They didn't say they're removing weak point. They're reworking weak point. But I was under the impression that weak point is just fucking gone. Okay then. Yeah. Okay then. I was. Okay. Am I missing something? Or am I just fucking dumb? Or am I dumb? I am dumb, aren't I? No, I'm not. What the fuck, bro? Hey guys, basically Harris is too strong with weak point, so now we're nuking weak point, but now hand cannon eraser, pretty much, yeah, but with blades instead of cogs. This is already an existing weapon, it's called the Malevolent, but yeah, this is cooked.
Malevolent is a gun I really like, and now that it's become an even more enhanced version as a transcendent weapon, I'm really looking forward to how it will turn out. And next is the submachine gun Storm Cage. Yeah, you can just, imagine what kind of weapon it is just from the name, right? Storm Cage, the transcendent weapon form of Thunder Cage, has a chance to trigger electric shockwave on hitting a target with a firearm. And landing a firearm critical hit triggers lightning burst that deals damage to the target. And when defeating an enemy, it creates lightning storm at the target's location. Wow, just from the name, it feels like it can be.
So from my understanding, what they've done with the Transcendence is they've added a shooting effect, a on-kill effect, and increased the damage? Because with the Malevolent, it's blade instead of cogs, there's DOT on target, and then an AoE on kill. With Thunder Cage, there is a shockwave on target, a lightning burst, so like a DOT burst, and then a storm on the kill. Right, let's see if this trend continues.
Become the god of lightning, doesn't it? Thunder Cage was an interesting weapon, and I can't wait to use the enhanced Storm Cage. Next up is the sniper rifle, Raging Light. Yep, it is the enhanced form of Piercing Light. And on hitting with a firearm while aiming, it generates a brand of light. And hitting the...
Okay, a ray of light on shot. Ray.
Brand of light triggers scattering. And landing a multi-hit on the brand of light with a firearm while aiming triggers Raging Light that deals damage that bounces between multiple enemies. Yeah, it really looks...
Between multiple enemies. It's looking like hit the mob with conditional gives you something. Kill a mob gives you AoE. And yeah, sorry, it's still looking like it does this instead of that. DOT on the target and then AoE on kill. It's happened for 3 guns so far.
It's like it'll create a sense of light surging powerfully. Then there is the beam rifle Emperor's Guard Lance. From the King's Guard Lance, it's now become the Emperor who rules the lands. And true to its name, Emperor's Guard Lance deploys an Emperor's Guard Lance while firing in aiming mode. So Emperor's Guard Lance can trigger 2 different effects. And first, if a target is within the attack range of Emperor's Guard Lance, is hit by a firearm a certain number of times, it triggers Emperor's Majesty that deals damage to targets within range. And the other effect is when it is hit by a certain number of multi-hits, which lands an Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage. I really like the name. From Guard Lance to Majesty to Judgment, it's really a very powerful sounding name that truly gives the feel of an emperor passing judgment. It'd be great if the effects and damage also give that feeling as well.
So, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Kingsguard Lance is Emperor's Guard Lance. It has two different effects. If the AoE hits X amount of times, it triggers Emperor something and does damage. The other effect is when you hit it with multi, it lands Emperor's Judgment and does explosive damage. So it's the same as the Kingsguard Lance. I don't see any difference. I don't see any difference. Maybe he's just doing an incredibly horrible job to hype it up. But the Kingsguard is basically the same. The Kingsguard is basically the same. We need that as a blurb. C4, you know what to do, babe. Okay, the Emperor's Guard Lance is hopefully more lances. At least they said 6 lances a while back. Maybe they've gone back on it. It's an amplified version of the original gun, so yeah, simple enough. Yeah. The Python, or the Artemis.
Moving on, let's look at the completely new Transcendent weapons. And the first one I'll introduce
Why are you lying, bro? This is the Python.
is Artemis. Artemis is a weapon that fires interceptor missiles. On top of that, through a rocket countdown effect, it can fire small warhead rockets. It inflicts missile fragment effects on enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets. And targets that are hit by these missiles and rocket damage are given a missile fragment effect, which deals ricochet damage to surrounding enemies. So Artemis is a weapon focused on missiles and rockets, and I'm really looking forward to use it firsthand.
SC-130 gun, yeah? Basically, you know Exceltra. Sir, that's not the Python. Are you telling me that's not the Python? Are you genuinely telling me this is not the Python? Where is it? Give me 1 second. Where's the Python? Python, where are you? Are you telling me that's not the same thing? It's just the Python, but they put big spikes on it, bro. It's the Python, but they put the spikes on it. Valby new gun, it looks like it, yeah. It's the Python, but now it shoots rockets and missiles out as well. The fire rate is going to be fucked as well. So this is probably going to be Valby's new gun, basically. Her AoE skill will basically, from my understanding, for some of these guns, like the Emperor's Guard Lance and the Artemis, it looks like it's just going to basically be the same, but now it shoots rockets and missiles, and obviously they're going to do a shit ton of damage, from my understanding. Yeah, this is definitely the Python. You cannot convince me otherwise. Even Jess, we got info news already. The dev note came out, yeah, 11 minutes ago. We've been watching it for the last 4.5 minutes. I'm writing notes, story. I'm going to go over it.
And rockets, and I'm really looking forward to use it firsthand.
And he's looking forward to it.
Next is a shotgun. Shotgun Unleashed Instinct. As the reload time modifier increases, it increases the fire rate for Unleashed Instinct.
As the reload goes higher, the fire rate goes higher.
Shotgun Unleashed Instinct. As the reload time modifier increases, it increases the fire rate for Unleashed Instinct. And dealing damage inflicts excessive bleeding on the enemy per shotgun shot. Damage inflicts excessive bleeding on the enemy per shotgun shot. And when defeating an enemy inflicted with this excessive bleeding, it deals explosion damage around that enemy. And inflicting excessive bleeding grants Hunting Instinct to the Descendant. And this Hunting Instinct, it increases movement speed and deals additional damage when attacking with a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, shotguns and hunters, they do go well together, right? Well,
so we're getting bleed now. Peak. Raven's gun for sure. Yeah, it's gonna give it movement speed as well. This is good. This is Raven gun. What the fuck is that? It's gonna add bleed. Wait, this is gonna be better on Descendants that don't need to reload. This is going to be fucked on Bunny. It's going to be fucked on Valby. It's going to be fucked on all of the AoE skill gunning descendants. This is Raven's gun for sure. But if you don't need to reload... Wait, no, actually, no, you'd want the reload because... No, you basically build for negative... You build for negative reload modifier. And then... You build for slow reload and then you just use a descendant that doesn't need to fucking reload. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking busted. It applies bleed and bleed applies AoE damage. It adds a hunting instinct, which is more DPS and more movement. So this for basically every gunning descendant. Holy shit, this is probably gonna be the new bossing weapon for everything. This is gonna be big. Does it have multi-hit or will it not work for an ace? It'd work for an ace. Just use her 3 for dashing. You know, hunter munitions. It's got bleed as well. At this point, they might as well start adding stations into the fucking game like that. Okay.
It feels like a cool gun where you can take down enemies with that hunting instinct. And next, let me introduce transcendent weapons that are suitable for skill descendants. The first one is the handgun Sparky. Yeah, it's a cute name that reminds us of electricity. It's a transcendent weapon suited for electric attribute skill descendants, and while holding the firearm, electric skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with an electric skill applies a tingle effect. Hitting an enemy that has tingle with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with an electric skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Tingly Shock that deals additional damage to targets with high HP within range. Yeah, the name may be cute, but its electric power won't be something to enemy with an electric skill or firearm. There is a chance to trigger Tingly Shock that deals additional damage to targets with high HP within range. Yeah, the name may be cute, but its electric power won't be something to overlook.
So, Sharon's Mark, basically, but in a gun. That's literally a stat stick? Yeah. Hand cannons have higher movement speed, right? Yeah, they've got higher base movement speed. It's electric skill modifier, so that's going to be... His modifier, so that's Bunny's third ability. Sharon doesn't benefit from modifier very much. That's in ace. That is in ace more so than anyone else. Sparky is going to be fucking mint for in ace. That's going to make her skills do ridiculous AoE damage. All weapons are base movement speed since a long time. Purple weapon. Markov. Right, let's see what the Frost Flower does now. 620. Hey, that's the Excava? It is the Excava, yes. Hand cannons with lower weapons of different movement speed. They're higher now. The purple weapons weren't included in that roster.
Next, we have the machine gun Frost Flower. As the name suggests, it's a transcendent weapon for chill skill descendants. While holding the firearm, chill skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a chill skill applies a frost seed effect. Hitting an enemy that has the frost seed with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a chill skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Frost Explosion that deals damage to nearby enemies. Now maybe it's because it's summer, but chill skills make me want to use them right away. Yeah, I'll be really looking forward to Frost Flower. And next we have the Scout Rifle, Volcanic Heart. It's a transcendent weapon for fire skill descendants. While holding the firearm, fire skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a fire skill applies a pulsating ember effect. Hitting an enemy that has pulsating ember with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a fire skill or firearm, there's a chance to grant magma to self, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, so fire descendants, they have something to look forward to. And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a transcendent weapon for toxic skill descendants. While holding the firearm,
Toxic skill descendants got a launcher? He does such a shit job at hyping all the weapons up. Yeah. Chill skill amplification modifier. With the Nightmare Launcher, you shoot out their balance decision. Sigvo is toxic. It is. But bear in mind, he said that the only weapons that are upgrades is the Malevolent, the Thunder Cage, the Piercing Light, and the Kingsguard Lance. And then the Armis is not the Python. I promise. Unleash Instinct is new. Sparky is not the purple pistol that Bunny uses for beaming anyways. The Frost Flower is definitely not the Frost Watcher. The Volcanic Heart is definitely not the Excava. And the Nightmare Launcher is definitely not the Sigvo. Okay, right, let's see. They want Freyna in the grave? I don't know. We'll see. It looks like we're getting new buffs and debuffs in Season 4. Dev notes out. Reboot, we're 7 minutes into it, bro.
Skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an
Wait, let me go back. 1 sec.
something to look forward to.
Reba, if you want the general rundown of what you've missed, essentially, every gun is, it has one thing instead of the other. Like the Malevolent has blades now instead of cogs. You've got a DOT on target, so kind of like infected weapon, and then you've got AoE on kill. The Thunder Cage has a chance to trigger Shockwave on shooting it. On crit, it gives Lightning Burst, and on kill, it gives a AoE effect. Piercing Light, when you ADS, it gives you a Ray of Light. When you ADS with multi, it gives you AoE between multiple enemies, and on kill, it does the same thing. Kingsguard Lance has 2 effects. If you hit the mob with the AoE in X amount of time, it'll trigger Emperor something, and it does AoE damage. And the other kill effect is when you use multi, it does explosive damage. Armis, the new Python, shoots missiles and rockets. With Fragment, if anything gets hit with Fragment, it adds ricochet damage. That's going to be fucked. The Raven gun has, as a reload modifier increases, the fire rate increases. So basically, the Raven gun just build for negative reload modifier, and you'll have fucking insane fire rate. And then it adds bleed. When you shoot mobs, bleed also gives AoE explosive damage, and also increased movement speed and additional shotgun DPS. So basically, give it to Bunny, give it to Ajax, give it to Harris, give it to any Descendant that doesn't need to reload, but build for negative reload, and it's going to be fucking insane. Then we've got some weapons for the skill Descendants. Sparky is the electric one, the pistol. Basically, when holding it, the modifier is increased. It applies Tingle, which is just additional electric damage. When you kill, it does additional AoE. And Frost Flower is for chill Descendants. When you hold it, chill modifier increase. When you kill a mob with a chill skill, it gives AoE with Frost. Volcanic Hearts for fire Descendants. Holding it gives increased fire modifier. When you hit a mob, it activates Pulsating Ember, which means that when you kill them with a fire skill, it gives AoE. Nightmare Launcher, my prediction is going to be that it's for toxic Descendants. When holding it, it gives you increased toxic skill modifier, and then when you kill stuff, it gives you toxic AoE. We're pretty much set. These weapons are like, they're okay, but I want gameplay. I guarantee you there's not gonna, like, Jason's just gonna give us the worst gameplay ever.
And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a transcendent weapon for toxic skill Descendants. While holding the firearm, toxic skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a toxic skill applies the Purple Nightmare effect. Hitting an enemy that has the Purple Nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage. And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or Nightmare effect, hitting an enemy that has the Purple Nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage. And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Venom Explosion that deals damage to targets within range. And the
Basically, you're not AoE in every instance.
last transcendent weapon to share today is the Tactical Rifle ATR-0 Prototype. It's a transcendent weapon for non-attribute skill Descendants. And similar to other weapons, while holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with
It goes, Secret got a nice look, yep. The thing is, ATR-0, Which items do I buy? Fuck off. It's not ETA 0, it's ATR 0. Hold equals enhanced rounds.
Non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And similar to other weapons, while holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with enhanced rounds deals additional damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds deals additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance. Great, so that was the damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds deals additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance. Great, so that was the introduction to Transcendent Weapons.
What did I miss so far? Basically, every gun is AoE and has an additional effect. They've added skill weapons, or like stat stick weapons for Elemental. So what about Dire, because she won't be able to shoot the new weapon? Good point. So every weapon got like a stat stick, or every element got a stat stick. These stat sticks that you hold, we get swords in November, December, or the end of the year. Basically, every gun just got a on-hit effect, a change from like air to air, so like for Malevolent, rounds to cogs, cogs to blades. They added a DOT effect on hit, and then an AoE on kill for like Malevolent, Thundercage, Piercing Light, Kingsguard Lance, Python, which is, the Armis, which is definitely not the Python, the Unleash Instinct, which is the Raven Gun, Skill Descendants, basically all got element weapons, so when holding, you get more skill power boost ratio, or more modifier. When you shoot it, it applies X effect, and then when you kill with the inanimate element skill, it gives AoE damage, basically. I don't think it's modifier, their wording is weird. I'm not holding a launcher as dashing around as Keelan. Yeah, it's really odd. If none of these weapons have yellow cores, I'm a tweak. There's no cores. No cores on any weapon. They're just meant to have inflated stats by default. I'm really looking forward to try the shotgun on the Armis, yeah. It's gonna be fucked for Valby. We're gonna have to see. And now I think we're about to see the trials.
Today, we showed them only as images rather than in the game build, so I think our descendants will have many questions. Since they're scheduled to be updated in Season 4 right next week, please do look forward to it. And continuing on, let me share some details on Trial.
I'm never gonna get over this, you know. You know the crazy place, basically. You know the crazy place. I'm never gonna get over this, man. It's the crazy place, bro. You cannot convince me that this is not the crazy place. Is Trials their version of Onslaught? No. Season 4 equals Emperor God Lance versus Jib. Pretty much, yeah. I'm never gonna get over this, bro. You cannot convince me that Origins, the crazy place, and Trials is not the same place, bro. This is legit the crazy place. The first thing I saw when I saw this was the crazy place, bro.
Which we briefly introduced during the 2nd anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences. Random teleports create a different route.
Whoa, hang on a second. I've got some things to write down.
Let me share some details on Trials, which we briefly introduced during the 2nd anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences. Random teleports create a different route each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that Descendants can choose to take.
Hang on a second. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to write this down as I'm hearing it.
Introduced during the 2nd anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences. Random teleports create a different route each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that descendants can choose to take on and farm for items as well.
The cracked fisher, guys. Are we cracking or not? Are we cracking on the first date or not?
Each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that descendants can choose to take on and farm for items as well. So, as we introduced last time, players can choose very...
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Additional skill duration 49%. Additional range 125%. Oh no. Guys, these buffs are horrible. You don't know why? I guarantee you there's someone gonna be playing Freyna in here and then choose duration, you know. There's someone gonna be playing an S and choose duration in here. There's someone who's gonna be playing fucking... There's someone... Do they know that the cap exists? I know. We're already capped on our builds with shit like range. Unless these are like bypassing cap. If they bypass cap, then okay. Let me play a zero range build. Yeah, I was gonna say, the crit damage cap is 100 times, by the way. I recently found that one out. But, what? This makes no sense. Like, in theory this is good, but this is only good if it bypasses cap. If this bypasses cap, you are genuinely gonna get an ace one-shotting this room and the room after again, bro. What the fuck?
Codes like this on the screen. But the buffs in Trials aren't like the simple buffs from the past. They're structured as kind of like a deck building where the synergy between buffs is taken into account. So the goal for Descendants is to choose variable codes and through them achieve peak performance. In a way, deck building is the heart of like a roguelike game, right? Players can create a new...
Since when does crit damage have a cap? We're never going to reach 100 times crit damage, by the way. And by 100 times, I don't just mean like 100 as in 10 times. I mean 100x. But crit damage is capped, yes.
You build every time, and there's that satisfying feeling when you complete the exact build you were aiming for. So let's look forward to that part.
Oh, what in the fucking... What in the fucking Zariman is this? Wait, they robbed the Zariman Dome. They actually robbed the Zariman Dome. They robbed the Zariman Dome, bro. What the fuck? That's actually cooked. What do you think of the weapons? We actually already showing an ace. What do you think of the weapons? Smokes, realistically, right? All the weapons is on. We've changed from one thing to other. We've changed from blade to cog, and now we've added a effect on hit, an effect when using the weapon, and then AOE on kill for literally every single weapon. I don't think this is a bad thing. I'm concerned about the piercing light with Harris, because remember they said they're increasing Harris's max multiplier as well. They also said weak point, but they're kind of like with weak point. The Emperor's Guard Lance, I don't know what the fuck to make of this. Armis is going to be fucked for Valby. The Raven weapon, build for negative modifier and give it to any descendant that doesn't need to reload. Bunny, Harris, Ajax, Glay, Ines. Yeah. Unless Raven's trigger mod allows her to instant reload, then this is going to be better on other descendants. And bear in mind, this has got bleed and AoE damage. So again, you can use this to nuke hordes. Then every weapon, every descendant got a stat stick weapon which increases their modifier. It applies X effect when holding the weapon for additional damage, and then when you kill them it gives additional AoE damage with electric skills or with whichever element skills. I don't think it's bad. I just think we lack information still. These could be really, really good if they've got like maxed out movement, maxed out grapple, stuff like that. These could be really interesting weapons to mess around with, but then again, it's still going to take us a bit of time to max these out. Making a weak point changes, making it have a 1x weak point multiplier is useless to hit weak points. It'd basically just be we hit weak points for the unique ability, basically, depending on the weapon queuing. I think with Nell maybe, and we'd still need to give Nell something to make her instant reload as well, So we're kind of, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. But this is dead-ass Duviri, bro. They took the Duviri out of the Duviri. Not Duviri, fucking Zariman.
And of course, the thing we can't leave out
Is it when the weapon kills only, your skill counts like in Supply Moisture? Yeah, Supply Moisture. They've got, again, Fujin, they've got separate effects for kill with weapon. That just does a little bit of burst AoE, or it gives you more damage. But, when you kill with skills, it does bigger AoE damage, from my understanding. Basically, they've forced AoE down your throats, even harder. Everything has to do AoE. It's not very creative, but I feel like the weapons will still be strong. You know, I'm pumped for that shotty. That shotty's going to work with everyone, man. This video seems pointless, by the way. It does, but the only thing that's actually good about this video is the fact that they told us what some of the weapons do. But my favourite bit out of all of this video was when Jason told us that the Emperor's Guard Lance has 2 effects. Effect number 1 is if it hits the AoE, it triggers Emperor something and it does damage. I was not expecting it to do damage. Thank you, Jason. And the other effect is when it hits with multi, it does explosive damage, or it does a big boom. Yeah, this could have been an email. It genuinely could have been. From basically what we're getting is just, it has instance damage. That's like the simplest way to understand it from what I'm getting at. That being said, let's continue and let's see what whether the whispers in the wall have caused the guide to nuke Lua again or not.
is the new bosses.
So listen, the weapon deals damage. Weapon deals damage if you shoot it, and then skill deals damage as well. If you shoot with skill to nuke it, it does AoE. If you shoot with weapon, it does AoE. I feel like without visual clips, it's literally why I make this video. I get what you mean. They're trying to hype up transcendent weapons, but they're doing a very, very bad job in my opinion.
In Trials, there's the triggering random threats cracked fissure. It's said to be a bit difficult, but it looks like players can overcome them with very...
Look, you are actually in a dome. We are a dead ass. What's next? The Tyrants the same as the Angels? Listen, the Angels are peak. Oh, do you know what I want to hear? Grubber. That's what I want to hear every 2 seconds. I fucking hate Calvero, bro. That guy's a twat.
codes. Let me introduce commanders as well. A new system applies to commanders, and when players pressure a commander hard enough, they become dazed. So today I
heard everything. Real. Okay. Commander mechanic. Pressure equals days. I'm waiting for Franny to become Saren. Okay. Wait, this is Fortress. This is inside the dungeon. This is inside of the quarantine zone. I know where this is. This is inside of Purge Challenge. What is pressure? No idea. It's just, I think it might be something to do with the hammer and anvil, basically. Want to bet that they die before they hit that disc? Yep.
Introduce 2 of them, and the first is Antithesis. Antithesis is a tracker type commander that closes the distance. It forces close quarter combat, which leaps and binds, and if you quickly find and destroy the security codes that appear, you can gain a chance to counterattack it. And the next one is...
Oh, wait, no. Again, Fujin, it's force mechanics. Force mechanics. You have to destroy the pressure things, otherwise you can't kill it.
That closes the distance.
Bro's got fucking titties, though.
It forces close quarter combat, which leaps and binds, and if you quickly find and destroy the security codes that appear, you can gain a chance to counterattack it. And the next one is Vorax. Vorax is a slow-moving but threatening commander.
Don't say Vor in front of TFD players because they're gonna get excited. Like the invasion back in the day, pretty much.
And attacks that aren't dodged remain as an identification code mark, which comes back at an additional damage in later patterns. Various other commanders will be added as well, so please do look forward to Trials. Well, that's it for today's Dev Note. Now we only...
Is that it?
Introduce some of the parts regarding transcendent weapons and Trials, but there are even more content coming with Season 4. We'll walk you through the details next week on August 18th, together with our director. So, season 4 is finally coming. Take good care of your health, and I'll see everyone next week at our Dev Live. Thank you for watching.
I can't wait to see the comments glazing Jason now. Let's check them. We love you, Jason. It looks like this service is shutting down. To work in a place with no future. I hope this team gets laid off. Oh. Oh. And someone's gooning over the boss already.
And
that boss.
fresh.
These are the commanders. Look, there's Antithesis and the massive tits and ass. There you go. People are gooning over the boss. Why are people saying the game's going away? Lol, I don't know, bro. Yeah, we're cooked. People saying this game's gonna EOS and has no idea. How can someone goon to the anti these titties? Anti these titties? Scurvy. Scurvy, you twat. Oh, yo. Okay. Scurvy, you fucking twat, bro. Anti these titties. Antitheses. You know, guys, do you want to know what the best antithesis is? Alchemical antithesis. If you know, you know. Alright, that being said, let's make a video talking about it then, I guess. Anti these nuts. Okay, bro. Right, let's make an actual video talking about it. Oh, yo. Guys, what do we think of that dev note? What do we think of that note? I think the Transcendence they lacked. Oh, that's a good one. Oh shit. Good. I think the Transcendence were okay, but we just didn't see enough. They need better marketers, yeah. Good dev note. I saw the last minute of the video only. Oh, don't worry again, Fujin. I'm gonna show you the rest of it now. Alright, let's make the video. Greetings, descendants! They not be able to hype me up after the last patch? Yeah. It was okay. Seems as good as a Bungie twat, but in video form. Why couldn't they show gameplay of the weapons? Because then we'd see too much, bro. We would probably see too much if we've seen gameplay of the weapons. Okay. Let me slap some music on. Where's BZ, man? Right. If you want, there's an article on the website with the link descriptions. Oh, wait, there is. Where's the link, sorry? Article on the website with the weapon descriptions. Can you send me a link to this? Or could you just post a link in chat, please, Link? Just post a link in chat, please. Thank you. Okay. This will make it a little bit easier for me. Okay. Perfect, thank you. That's basically what I got as well. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. This has made it a fair bit easier for me to read as well. Trials isn't the PvP mode? No, that's that is the mod in December. Okay, right, let's get started. I want to be finished before Wall Crasher. Right. Let me just mute blurps. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Jason has given us our first look at the Transcendent weapons, so I'm going to go on over all of them and also the Trials mode, and then I'm going to tell you kind of what I think or kind of what to expect. So without further ado guys, let's get right on into today's video. Now, starting off, the first weapon that we see is the Malevolent or the Malicious Dominator. Essentially what's happened for this weapon, it has now changed from shooting cogs into shooting blades. When the blade bounces between mobs, it will of course deal damage, and this will generate an effect called the Blade of Malice. This also, when you shoot this on weak point, will apply Encroachment of Evil, is what it's called, and this will do DOT, and then when you kill a mob with this has Malicious Explosion and will damage nearby mobs and applies poison to them. Essentially, it's ricochet damage with DOT and with poison explosions. Now, this is going to be a common thread between weapons going forward, and a lot of the weapons have this as well. The next weapon is going to be the Storm Cage or the Thunder Cage. What they've done to this weapon is basically given it a chance to trigger electric shockwave when you just shoot regular mobs. When you hit a critical hit, it will trigger a lightning burst, which just does more damage. When you kill a mob, it will trigger, or has a chance to trigger, the lightning storm, which is just an AoE. Essentially, every weapon now has a shooting effect, like additional effect, and then a killing effect is basically what they've done for the Transcendent weapons for all of these weapons. Next up, we've got the Raging Light. The Raging Light, when you shoot a mob with it, it will create a brand of light effect. When you shoot this brand or shoot this mark or whatever, it will trigger Scattering. Scattering does AoE damage, to all mobs within the area. However, if you build this into multi-hit and you do multi-hit damage on a mob with branded, this does AoE damage again, and this one will bounce between specific mobs instead. And then, yeah, that's it. So basically, it just gets turned into an AoE sniper. Next up, we have the Emperor's Guard Lance. The Emperor's Guard Lance is an upgrade of the King's Guard Lance, and when you have the lance down and the range on this is enough, you can trigger Emperor's Majesty, which is basically just a regular passive that does damage to all the mobs within the range. When you build this into multi-hit, it will instead trigger Emperor's Judgment, which is just another tier of damage. From what Jason said himself, he said a big boom, so I'm going to assume this is some form of explosive damage, but this just looks like it's going to have another layer of damage on top of the actual AoE that the Kingsguard Lance already has instead. Now, we have some of the newer weapons. The newer weapons, this is going to be the Armis. Now, definitely not the Python. The Armis is a assault rifle that shoots interceptor missiles and at intervals shoots rockets, or it's got like a countdown effect to rockets. So it will fire small rockets, and it will also shoot missiles, which apply a missile fragment effect. When the missile fragment effect is applied, it does AoE damage. Bear in mind, this looks like the Python, but it's definitely not the Python because the dev said it's not. This one is going to be crazy, especially for gunning Descendants. This one's going to be a pretty nasty one, in my opinion. Now, the next weapon is going to be the Unleashed Instinct, or the Raven Gun, if you will. This one is a pretty interesting one. The higher your reload time modifier is, the higher your fire rate is for this gun. Every shotgun pellet does excessive bleeding, which is like a DOT, I think, and then bleeding causes an AoE explosion, because we love explosions and we love AoE. When you do apply excessive bleeding to a mob, this will trigger another effect called Hunting Instinct, which gives you more movement speed and gives additional shotgun damage. So with this one, you shoot faster, you made mobs bleed, you chase them with more movement speed, and then you shoot them and then they go boom, essentially, is my understanding of it. So it's going to be an interesting one, especially seeing this play with Descendants that don't need reload and stuff like that as well. Now, from this point onwards, we move into stat stick weapons, is what I'm going to call it. So we have the Sparky. So Sparky is a weapon that's designed for electric skill descendants. When you hold this, it will increase your electric skill modifier. It could be boost ratio, it could be modifier. I don't know whether Jason is just like typoing or saying the wrong thing or not, but it could be either one or the other. When you hit an electric skill, it applies Tingle. When you shoot a mob with Tingle affected, it does additional damage. And if you kill a mob with your electric skills or with your firearm, it does AoE damage. You know, AoE. Everything is AoE, basically. And this trend stays true for every elemental variation of the weapon. Next up, we have the Frost Flower. When holding it, you get an amplification of chill skill boost ratio or modifier. We're not 100% sure yet. When you hit a chill skill, it applies Frost Seed. The Frost Seed is going to do additional damage. Hitting a mob with your firearm or with your chill skill will cause AoE. And Excava Prime, yeah, this one's definitely not the Excava, by the way. Let's make that incredibly clear. And this one is, the Sparky is definitely not the Rose of Aisha. It definitely is not. Next up, we've got the Volcanic Heart. Definitely not the Blue Beetle. The Volcanic Heart, exact same principle. It is fire skill amplification for either skills or modifiers. We're not 100% sure. Hitting a fire skill applies Pulsating Ember, and then embers do additional damage. Killing a mob with either a fire skill or with shooting the weapon applies Magma, and Magma does AoE damage. Basically the rinse and repeat for every single one of these weapons. And then probably the most questionable one is the Nightmare Launcher. The Nightmare Launcher is a launcher for Toxic Descendants. This one gives toxic skill amplification or modifier or boost ratio or whatever, and this will apply Purple Nightmare. Shooting mobs with Purple Nightmare will do additional damage, and killing them with firearm or with skills gives you AoE. AoE, baby! Okay, moving on to the next weapon. This is the the ATR-0 prototype. I think we're just going to call this one the prototype. With the prototype, this is for non-attribute descendants. Holding it will, of course, give you more non-attribute damage, and this will build up Arcane Energy Bullet. When you shoot a mob with additional bullet, it does damage. And this is Greg's dad. Greg's dad, basically. And when you do skills on this, it will give you AoE. God bless AoE. So that's basically all for the Transcendent weapons. Now, let's talk about Trials. And we're definitely not in the crazy place for Origins with this one. Let's talk about Trials. With the Trials for this, essentially, this is meant to be a roguelike mod and definitely not definitely not Circuit or anything. Essentially, the more you run it, the harder it gets, is what Jason said. The buffs seem to be kind of interesting. Skill expansion for more range and skill extension as examples of buffs are kind of odd in my opinion, because range is already capped, and Grim, thank you for the follow. Range is already capped, but then duration is useless on majority of Descendants. Like, you don't need duration on Ines, you don't need duration on Freyna, you don't need duration on Bunny, so on and so forth. A lot of Descendants will just not benefit from these, so I think there might be some hard rigging on the stats anyways, so look forward to that. God bless Jason. With this as well, you will not be following the same path every single time, he said. Here is a quick screenshot of the Zariman. You basically will have a teleportation per route, so every route is different and you never know which one is the same. Other than that, there's this portal which is called the Cracking of the Fissures. So when you want to go get cracked, you can jump through the portal and you enter a mini boss fight. From my understanding, with some commanders. The commanders vary, and we have got Auntie These Titties and Vor. So this is kind of like a mini commander fight. You have to like defeat the chords around the map to kill Auntie These Titties, and then for Vor, he's got attack patterns, and if you don't cooperate with the attack patterns, it'll like mark you and then allow you to die or something. But with the fishers, with these cracked fishers, essentially they are a random event that you can spawn from time to time. They're an additional challenge that you can basically just get additional rewards from my understanding. And Jason said himself, and I want to quote him with this: "We've added these combination of buffs to help Descendants reach peak performance." Assuming they are gonna let us use our own builds in here, I would see this as a hindrance. If they are not going to allow us to use our own builds in here, I guess this makes sense. But it does make me question it. Back to the commanders. Auntie These Titties uses close quarter combat and has security cords in the fight that you basically have to destroy to basically frenzy and just knock the titty out. Vorax is basically the opposite. He's very slow and you have to dodge his attacks. If you don't, then he'll kill you. Is basically my understanding of this. And then he basically just wrapped it up by saying that the dev live is on the 18th. So we've got a dev live coming soon along with the dev note. So this should be fun. And God bless Jason, because I am also looking forward to it. But that's everything. What do you guys think? I think the Transcendent weapons are basically just refinement over the already existing weapons. I think with this as well, the biggest thing is that you definitely do not want these weapons to flop. Because if they are going to flop, it's going to be a very, very rough season, given that these weapons are basically like 60% of the update. With this, I think that adding good amount of sprint speed, or almost even to the cap on sprint speed, along with adding grapple movement on here, is going to be the key. Otherwise, they're not going to replace the gold weapons. The damage might be really good, but I think people are still going to be very 50-50 on them. I think they look promising, but realistically, we definitely need to see more, in my opinion. Same for Trials. Trials does look decent, but we still lack information at this point, is what I'm going to say. But yeah, that's my take on everything. So I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Auntie These what? Auntie These Titties. You know, titties. This entire video could have been an email. Not even taking the piss. This entire video could have been an email. If you don't have speed or grapple, the stat 6, why would we one-shot everything in the game? 2 weeks or 3 weeks after nerfs anyways, yeah. Let's hope we can do Trials solo, because I can already see the bad. Sensing range on an ace. Range does nothing on an ace, by the way. If you didn't know. Bro, my hands hurt from writing so many notes. Well, I can nuke these notes now. I don't need them anymore. I like the dev notes, but they leave out so much information. That's why I prefer the dev lives. But the bounces, OMG. Bounce is not more damage. Do you want to know what more damage is? Damage. Skill power stats. Bounce is just spread. Ines does not struggle with spreading her abilities anyways. So range on Ines is a stupid idea, to be honest. You know what's more damage? Damage. AoE explosions? Basically, you know AoE. I think they did this, otherwise the stream on the 18th would be 8 hours. The stream on the 18th now, Rebat, the only thing that they have left to show us is actual Trials gameplay and Raven. That's literally it. And the new trigger mods, that's pretty much it. Apart from that, they don't really have anything else to show us now. Oh, and the Mega Dungeon? They're not showing us the Mega Dungeon, no way. The Giga Omega Hyper Nuclear Size Dungeon. I think they might show us a part of it. Yeah. bear in mind, right? They have so much confidence in this mega dungeon that they have so much confidence in this mega dungeon that they're adding a leaderboard to it, bro. That is big, you know, confidence. They're 100% going to show gameplay, and it's going to be horrible gameplay. When is the Mega Lounge? I'm getting pissed off. Oh, wait, what did C4 send me?
An Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage.
With a bang!
An Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage.
God bless Jason. No, with a bang! With a bang. I love Jason. Oh, hi, Ruxon. If Raven's kit is garbage, it's Jova. Transcendent weapons will probably have a 5% drop chance. Nah, Ovi, the drop has full completed weapons.
Target eliminated. Exhilarating, isn't it? Entering stealth state. Take a good look.
Raven's just Serena's hair. Model with the black hair. You can play her right now.
Unseen.
I think the main thing, honestly, is kind of just, I think the main thing is honestly kind of just being aware, really. Okay, my Nvidia stuff's dead, apparently. Nice. I wonder if we have certain chance of getting to weapons or a certain mission drop. Nah, Rebat, they said they can drop anywhere in the game before. What they said a while back was they want new players to basically log into the game and play the game, get a transcendent weapon drop within like the first 5 minutes, and then after that they just want them to play the entire game with that one transcendent weapon. That's basically what they said. That's what they said. They just want people to do the entire game with like one transcendent weapon, like right off the bat. A weird way to go about it, in my opinion. That's before the clone Serena look with Zenith. I guess they just love Serena, maybe. They said it can drop within the first 5 minutes. Yeah, it can drop whenever. Everyone should just look like Serena. They can give us Zenith though. Doubt they'll give us Zenith. Rest in peace, Mass Strength for the new players. They don't understand that they're gonna need the other weapons. Oh yeah. Until later. Oh wait, that's actually cooked, you know. Because the thing is, right, with a Transcendent weapon, especially if you get one at the beginning of the game whilst you're in normal mode, and you just smoke the entire fucking game with not even a practical build, just a fucking Transcendent weapon. Bear in mind, these weapons are going to be so strong that you don't even need to build on your Descendant. You can literally just fucking walk through the entire game and use it to AoE mob nuke everything. I'm a little scared for this update. I haven't seen a WoW Factory in a minute. Yeah? That's what I said, Dingus. The update looks so lackluster. It does. Unless these Transcendent weapons are about to have some fucking crack cocaine stuck in them, it'd be really, really sad to see that. You say that, but I doubt it'd happen. Yeah, definitely. Kohai, it's 100% possible. Out of all the trans weapons, I want the Malevolent. Trans weapons is not about to make the game that free. You say that, but how many times have they made the game that free when they've redone something? Serena made the entire game free like that. Will these weapons have mods and substats? Kind of. I think Descendant will be like Division 2. You start in Trials will be like you start with no build. If that's the case, I get it, but if you don't get that, it would be pretty edge, to be honest. Yeah. It's going to be like Circuits, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You don't think Season 4 is going to be good? I think it will be good, but it heavily depends on these weapons. If these weapons aren't incredible, or loads of fun, or just, like, insane, it's definitely going to be lackluster. At launch, at least. Watch them time gate weapons to Milk Season 4. They're already time gated. They're drops. You can't find them any other way. The highest chance of dropping is going to be within Trials. You will be able to target farm weapons in Trials. But it's literally just RNG on drops. You might not get the Storm Cage after like 100, 300 hours of fucking farming. It's completely RNG. Unless the targeting system allows you to target specific weapons, specific weapons, then okay. But without target farming, and let's just say target farming just allows you to just get a Transcendent weapon and you can't choose, then RNG. They're probably going to nerf Onslaught and nerf Trials and then buff the weapons again. Yeah. If it wasn't for the login rewards, I would have freed up space on my SSD for a long time ago. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm worried that the weapons won't have movement speed buff. Imagine spraying with a rocket launcher. Yeah. That's one of the things I'm thinking of too. If it doesn't have speed, then it's going to be cooked. And like I said, if they don't have speed or grapple, let's just maxed out as a base stat, it's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible if that's the case. That would actually be the surefire way to fucking nuke the launch of these weapons. If these weapons do not have sprint speed or movement speed on them, then it's actually a wrap. It's actually a wrap. That's GG's. A lot of people will want the weapons for damage, but if you can't move like that for them, bro. If you can't move like that with them, yeah. You know, bike, yeah, fuck your bike, bro. The thing is, right, their excuse would be, dead ass be, you know, yeah, this. Electric charge for Wally? This is cooked, my friend. The Ancestor is good, or the Ancestor is okay because you got cost on there, but you have gone about this. I don't know why heat antibody is here. This is cooked. You don't need sprint accelerator. You've got the right reactor. Tree's cooked as well. All right, let me show you what you need. Copy this. Change this to high-powered wave release. Copy this for your build. You don't need any health or anything. For Wall Crasher, you just need this. You need a lot of cost for the beam, and you just want as much damage as you can get. Let's pray. At least a grapple core, yeah. I think the scary part is that they didn't nerf Serena for a year and she thought they were fine, but the transcendent weapons were a reason for her to nerf them now. Yeah, I don't know. Transcendent guns have to be OP if they're nerfed in S and Serena right now. Well, you say that, but how many things in this game are truly overpowered as fuck right now? Piercing Light with Harris just in general as a descendant. Bunny as a descendant, Ines as a descendant, Valby as a descendant, everything as a descendant. They didn't mention we could transfer cats. You won't be able to. You won't be able to. You definitely will not be able to. People will complain and then they will add it in, but they will not allow you to straight away. The thing is, every weapon is just an updated weapon or a changed variation of existing weapons, but they don't want to acknowledge that because then they don't want to allow people to move their catalyst. The thing is, removing the catalyst, Amran, from one weapon to the next, like let's say you have a Thunder Cage and then you can just move your catalyst up to the Storm Cage. That means that you put your catalysts on the Storm Cage and then you're done. That's it. Even less things for you to do. That's the way they'll probably be looking at it. A lot of weapons look like an existing already. Not a lot. Literally, Rebat, all of them are. All of them are. Literally every single one of them are. Every single weapon is an already existing weapon. Even the new ones, yeah, they're not new. Rebat, they're existing weapons. Python, Kingsguard Lance, Malevolent, Rose of Aisha. This one is actually new. Venomheart, Blue Beetle, Frostwatcher, Sigvor, Thundercage, Piercing Light, and Secret Garden. All of them. Literally all of them. When did they change it to 5 cats instead of 10 for the arcade trigger? Now, literally this last update. Every single weapon is a reuse. Like, with the Python, they just stuck some fucking boxes on it. And, yeah. Like, that's it. Like, they've literally done that. But technically, you put the time in the Thundercage for the Catalyst. Thundercage and Stormcage are meant to be different. That's the thing. Even though it is basically Thundercage, but with additional effects. Yeah, that's it. Then for your components, Rage Killer, go 2 pieces of Ascending Armory and 2 pieces of Mage. For the weapon, you can hold whatever you want. Blue Beetle is fine. I've got the Wave of Light because I use Hyperfocus. The ATR looks kind of cool. It looks okay, yeah. Are the talents locked or RNG? RNG. They're RNG, but you can re-roll them like a few times, they said. They said that you might be able to re-roll them a few times, but that's it. Then, after you've got them, then your tuning tree should look like this. This is electric release in the top corner as well. They'll probably contribute to MR. Yeah, they will. They said that the max MR after Season 4 is going to be like 36. So we're going up like 2-3 MRs in this one update. Because they're adding 10 weapons. Does Ancestor mod matter? Yes, ideally. Ideally, you want to grab... ideally, you want to get Fusion, crit damage, and Electric as a 3+1 negative. But you've got crit damage and you've got cost on your Ancestor mod, so just use that one. Use the mod that you already have, it's fine. Basically, just buy one with real money. Yeah. Get Fusion, it will literally be that. But it won't be that in August, it will be that in September. Talk about some real quick. Sorry, okay, give me a sec. Thank you so much for the raid, Kanji Roo. Kanji-Ru. You know Kanji-Ru? My god. This is okay. The crit damage is good. The electric is not bad. The range is kind of meh, but this is solid, yeah. For Sharon, this is okay. Kanji-Ru. My god. What did you think of the dev note? Kanji-Ru, you got. What did you think of what did you think of the dev note? Is the Ultimate Haley coming out soon? Ultimate Haley will be releasing in September. September 17th, I believe. Guys, make sure to go show some love and follow Kanji-Ru. I'm not talking about following him on Twitch. I'm talking about following him IRL. I'm joking. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Love you, man. Love you. What do you think of the Transcendence, bro? Playable. Yeah, bro, this is great. This is excellent for Gunny. This is exactly what you'd want for Gunny. This is perfect. If you use this with Electric Link, you're fine. Is using it with Condense. You can use it with Condense and stuff as well. For Electric Charge, yeah, this mod's better. You've got the right mod for Electric Charge as well. Yeah. This is good. Twitch's bugging out for me. Alyssa BRB, I'm gonna go watch the dev note. Do you want to watch it again? We can watch it again, actually, because there's some people on YouTube that are still asking about it still. We'll watch the dev note again, together. It's only a 12-minute video. I'm under his bed already. Hey, yo. The sword swinging commander seems like it's going to be peak. Yeah, I hope it is. Right, let's get the dev note back up. It's bugging out for me? I'll show you a bug. I think the commander stuff looks cool. It does look cool. Give me a sec. I missed it because I was locked in on Tekken. Valid.
Character for the first Descendant. Wow, it's already...
I think they should be more diverse with the weapons. I agree. I think Kanji-Ru, basically the formula is on hit effect, AoE effect within the middle, and then AoE on death. That's it. Like, that's literally the entire thing. Okay, right, that's
August. The weather is still hot, but now Season 4 is just around the corner. We'll be walking
Lizard, do you have any
everyone
do you have any plans to release some more Sharon builds? I've dropped two. I was gonna mess around with the third build today, yeah.
through the detailed content of Season 4 at our August Dev Live. But before that, today I'd like to give everyone a brief introduction to Transcendent Weapons and Trials. As Transcendent Weapons are one of the key updates in Season 4, there are many interesting, unique abilities waiting for us. First, let's start by introducing the weapons that came as upgraded forms of ultimate weapons. First up is the hand cannon, Malicious Dominator. Malicious Dominator is a transcendent weapon that's an enhanced form of Malevolent. On hitting a target with a firearm, a blade of malice is generated, and the blade bounces between multiple enemies to deal damage. On hitting weak points, applies an Encroachment of Evil effect,
Everything's basically AoE.
which deals damage over time to the target. By defeating enemies, Malicious Explosion triggers at a set chance, and this burst deals damage and applies poison effect to all targets. Malevolent is a gun I really like, and now that it's become an even more enhanced version as a transcendent weapon, I'm really looking forward to how it will turn out. And next is the submachine gun Storm Cage. Yeah, you can just, imagine what kind of weapon it is just from the name, right? Storm Cage, the transcendent weapon form of Thunder Cage, has a chance to trigger electric shockwave on hitting a target with a firearm. And landing a firearm critical hit triggers lightning burst that deals damage to the target. And when defeating an enemy, it creates lightning storm at the target's location. Wow, just from the name, it feels like you can become the god.
The Storm Cage looks ugly. Imagine the colours that we'll be able to put on here. Crowd control is a must, I'll take it. If not all the weapons you feel trapped into using it, so perhaps they made it universal to avoid the crying. Maybe. Hi, let's hope stream's going well. It is. Have you had a look at the weapons yet next year? What are your thoughts?
Out of lightning, doesn't it? Thunder Cage was an interesting weapon, and I can't wait to use the enhanced Storm Cage. Next up is the sniper rifle, Raging Light. Yep, it is the enhanced form of Piercing Light. And on hitting with a firearm while aiming, it generates a brand of light. And hitting the brand of light triggers scattering. And landing a multi-hit on the brand of light with a firearm while aiming triggers Raging Light that deals damage that bounces between multiple enemies. Yeah, it really looks like it'll create a sense of light surging powerfully.
I've been at my PC in the last 8 hours. Basically, every transcendent weapon is an upgrade from the regular. It has an on-hit effect and an AoE effect, and then when you kill it, there's another AoE effect. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. The KGL interests me the most because it seems like it'll reward active gameplay with it. Yeah. For any infinite ammo along with the hunting shotgun. Yeah, I agree with this. The other thing is that diversity kind of falls down when you realize all of them have to be AoE weapons. Yeah, pretty much. Is the weapon prototype element of fairness? Is basically the same weapon for each element? Yeah. So instead of allowing us to collect talents and infuse them on weapons, we have to farm the 0.01% weapon drops to get the talent that we want on it. Yeah, pretty much. So Skippy, you're going to have to do multiple farms for the weapon anyways. The quality can vary between 1 and 400. So you're going to have to get it at X quality. Then you have to keep farming the same weapon again to improve the weapon quality, which is going to be like the base stats. Then on top of it, on top of that as well, you would want to then roll them and try farming them with the correct stats as well. So, yeah. Basically, you're going to have to farm the same weapon multiple times, regardless, right? And then you are going to have to reroll to try grabbing the right stats. I can only imagine how much a God roll is going to cost. I don't think people are going to go as crazy as Ancestor mods. It depends on the weapons, to be fair. I don't want to have to start spending fucking 10k per weapon. It'd be 100k caliber just for the first wave of God rolls. Bear in mind, there's going to be 3 more waves of Transcendent weapons and Transcendent melees too. Yeesh. Okay. It's a farming game, shocker. The weapons feel low effort and a huge time sink to cover up the lack of incoming content. It might be. This is the thing. We genuinely don't know. Are they increasing the caliber limit? Nah. You don't think? You know how greedy humans are? I don't think they're going to be 20k for us for a regular Transcendent. Unless it's like God-broken meta defining everything. Then yeah, but mind you, this is season 4 as well. Yeah. What the heck is this? I've just seen the video. Yeah, 7 is 7. Basically, everything is AoE. Every single thing is AoE. And they've like ripped Warframe really, really hard with one of the mods. Trials is basically no cause as well. The only thing I'm thinking with the cause is that they will have really high sprint speed or sprint speed cap or maybe grapple cap by default. If they don't have movement on here, then these Transcendent weapons will flop regardless. 100% they will flop. If there's no cause on here, if there's no grapple increase or movement increase on here, then these weapons will fail from the start. There's no way. There's no way, yeah. Arcade Tree didn't save. Can I see it again, please? Give me one
Then
sec.
there is the beam rifle Emperor's Guard Lance. From the King's Guard Lance, it's now become the Emperor who rules the lands. And true to its name, Emperor's Guard Lance deploys an Emperor's Guard Lance while firing in aiming mode. So Emperor's Guard Lance can trigger 2 different effects. And first, if a target is within the attack range of Emperor's Guard Lance, is hit by a firearm a certain number of times, it triggers Emperor's Majesty that deals damage to targets within range. And the other effect is when it is hit by a certain number of multi-hits, which lands on Emperor's Judgment with a bang and deals lots of damage.
See, even with this, right? I don't know. I don't want to say this is bad, but I don't know. Even the stat sticks seem crazy. Yeah, the stat sticks are fucking insane. 7, we don't know what the stat sticks are going to be either. Bear in mind, right? It's basically every single element, increase modifier. Increase modifier. We don't know whether it's modifier or boost ratio. Imagine if it's like plus 400% modifier, just as, like, for the elemental stat sticks. That'd be fucked. Your boss, final masterpiece, slap it on Gunny with Polar Knight, 4-piece, and then 2 fire rate calls, and the first ability hits the 2000 RPM cap. I know it hits the cap, but does Polar Knight make that much of a damage difference rather than Slayer? Because the thing is, remember, JJ, you want more damage from skill. Skill will do more damage than the firing on the gun regardless. So, is it stronger than Slayer set? He said modifier and damage for others. I don't believe he had any ideas. Yeah. I checked. There was this as well. 1 second. Let me get this up as well. There was this as well. Comparing it to Slayer right now. Got you. There was this as well, 7. On here, it says modifier. On the actual, like, note thing, it says modifier, or it says skill attack, or it says skill amplification modifier. Basically, like the non-crit stuff, I think. This says while holding the weapons, amplification skill modifier increases for all of them. So that's why I was saying I don't know if it's modifier or whether it's boost ratio or what. Like, I genuinely have no fucking clue at this point. And I don't think he does either.
You know, I really like the name. From Guardlands to Majesty.
Be ready for a friend build with the base on launcher. Yeah. Just launcher, like, they're just stat sticks at this point. The stat sticks would be okay if they have speed on them and grapple. Because that's the main reason we use them.
It's really a very powerful sounding name that truly gives the feel of an
yeah, Rage Killer, that's a bug.
Judgment. It'd be great if the effects and damage also give that feeling as well. And moving on, let's look at the completely new Transcendent weapons. And the first one I'll introduce is Armis. Armis is a weapon that fires interceptor missiles. On top of that, through a rocket countdown effect, it can fire small warhead rockets.
You know Armis on Valby?
It inflicts missile fragment effects on enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets. And targets that are hit by these missiles and rocket damage are given a missile fragment effect, which deals ricochet damage to surrounding enemies. So Armis is a weapon focused on missiles and rockets.
Armis looks interesting. Yeah, it does. You know what I find really funny though? Jason will not acknowledge that this is like the other weapon. They're saying that these weapons are completely new, but this is the Python, this is Kingsguard, this is Malevolent, this is the Rose of Aisha. This is the only new weapon. This is the only new weapon, the Unleash Instinct. Then this is the Blue Beetle, this is the Frostwatcher, this is the Sigvor, Thunder Cage, Piercing Light, and the Secret Garden, or the Gurg. Every single one of these is thinking, how is this the Python? The design, look at it. This is, oh wait, 1 second, let me do this. The design of it is the Python. I'd be very surprised if it's not going to play the same as the fucking Python. You know, reskin on the weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's a reskin. Can you not see the Python next to this? Blue Beetle where? The volcanic weapon, fire weapon, ricochet. Can you not see the Python in this Armis? It's a small SMG. Can you see it in there or no? Simple question. Can you see the Python in the Armis? Dozens of guns look like that? Yeah, I'm saying it looks like the Python. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it off looks. Whenever I'm saying that it's the Python, I'm saying it off looks. That's the only factor I'm going off, the way it looks. The ATR 0 looks like the Python too? Does it? I guess the same way I can see the Python in the UMP. Fair, okay. Wait, how the AR the 0 looks. The ATR 0 looks like the Python too. No, this is the Secret Garden. Secret Garden. Where is Secret Garden? Well, not Secret Garden. It's either Secret Garden or it's Gurg. One of the two. It's literally one of the two of these. I can't even tell which one, but it's one of these two. Because these two basically are like very, very similar as well. That gun looks kind of cool, the ATR 0. Yeah, it does. It might be the Gurg. Yeah, it's either the Gurg or the Secret Garden. It's one of these two. Is the Python 2.0 toxic as well? It's a non-attribute stat stick. This is a non-attribute weapon. That's the funnier part. It looks more like Gurg. Yeah, I see it. It's definitely Gurg. Fusion, huh? Pretty much. Every single one of these guns look like already existing guns. Like already existing guns. That's what I'm saying. Instead of the reskins, why would they just accept it? Probably because they've got different attributes or do different things. That's the only reason why I'd assume they go through with that.
On enemies hit by interceptor missiles or small warhead rockets. And targets that are hit by these missiles and rocket damage are given a missile fragment effect, which deals ricochet damage to surrounding enemies. So Artemis is a weapon focused on missiles and rockets, and I'm really looking forward to use it firsthand. And next is a shotgun. Shotgun Unleashed Instinct.
This one does seem interesting.
As the reload time modifier increases, it increases the fire rate for Unleashed Instinct. And dealing damage inflicts excessive bleeding on the enemy per shotgun shot. And when defeating an enemy inflicted with this excessive bleeding, it deals explosion damage around that enemy. And inflicting excessive bleeding grants Hunting Instinct to the Descendant. And this Hunting Instinct, it increases movement speed and deals additional damage when attacking with a shotgun. Yeah, I mean, shotguns and hunters.
Do you think the shotgun is going to be a gun with the nest? Any Descendant that has instant reload is going to be fucking insane with. You build for reload modifier, and then it will have additional damage, additional AoE, and if you use this with a Descendant that does not need to reload and has instant reload, this is going to be fucked. This is going to be insane damage, and insane fire rate too. It's going to be good with every single gunning Descendant. Skill gunner or regular gunner, as long as they have fire rate. Bro, imagine this with Bunny, with Ajax, with Harris, that already increased fire rate. Yeah, it's going to be insane. The damage on here is going to be mental as well. This is going to be like for all of the gunning Descendants, basically. Glare, yeah, Glare as well. Glare doesn't increase fire rate, but she increases crit rate, yeah. Even, all gunners are going to be insane with this, basically. I like the idea of weapons transcending into new ones like they did. They can slowly turn all the golds into favorite reds. Gold favorites into reds. Yeah. Imagine they add that weapon and Raven doesn't have an instant reload. That's what I'm saying. Imagine, do you know what pissed them off even more? If they release this and it ends up being better on like a different Descendant rather than Raven, that Descendant is getting nerfed immediately. The same way Glare got nerfed because of Dire, because she was outplaying Dire on her release as well. If the same thing happens to Raven, that'd be so bad. If anything, I'd want it to happen to like a funny Descendant. Like a Descendant that just nobody gives a fuck about. Like imagine like it ends up becoming like Glare again. If Glare outshines Raven with her own weapon, this would be so fucking funny. Because like imagine the Glare stonks are already getting dunked on, right? And then they're like, guys, Glare's unlimited firearm, like Enzo somehow. Enzo might be it as well, yeah. Enzo even potentially. I think with Raven, they'll probably add a trigger mod, which makes it worth it or something, but we're gonna have to see. Leave Glay out of this. Glay's been their biggest thorn in the side since the beginning of the game, bro. They fucking hate Glay. As long as Raven's fun, it won't matter. The thing is, Kohai, Daya was fun on her release. Loads of people like Daya, and they still nerfed Glay for no reason. I hope they're going to give us the option to use yellow cores on Transcendence. There's no cores. They've already confirmed this, Silverhand. They showed us this a while back. 1 second. Let me pull up my gooning folder. They showed us this a while back. So this is the thing, or the menu for it, for the Armis. Talking about, you know, exactly what they said. The quality is there, and the tier of it and stuff is there. And then this is the sub ability. Amplified conversion and weak point aiming. Maybe they got rid of weak point to shove it inside of the sub abilities here. And then when it comes to the weapons as well, their actual weapon card, this is what it's going to look like. It's just going to have fire rate, the elemental, and then just the 2 things there. And then mods. No space for cores or anything. That's it. Alyssa, the video's like Luster, we didn't even get a showcase. Yeah. I would have liked to see a showcase at least, but yeah. So the weapons aren't going to have anything else going for them, really. It's, yeah. Moxie returned. Wait, he posted a bunny build? Huh? Moxie returned to the game and his bunny build is, Wait, did Moxie post a bunny build? Is that what you're saying? Moxie was on TFD yesterday? Yeah, I know. Moxie was on TFD yesterday. I was watching him for a bit. He's testing some builds. Wait, is he live right now? Surely he wouldn't be live right now, would he? Oh, shit. Surely he wouldn't be... Oh, shit, no, he's not. Okay, no, I saw him yesterday. I should have just told him to just go check what I was doing. But yeah.
They do go well together, right? Well, it feels like a cool gun where you can take down enemies with that hunting instinct. And next, let me introduce transcendent weapons that are suitable for skill descendants. The first one is the handgun Sparky. Yeah, it's a cute name that reminds us of electricity. It's a transcendent weapon suited for electric attribute skill descendants, and while holding the firearm, electric skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with an electric skill applies a tingle effect.
Alyssa mentioned in World Chat. Why? Oh, they took parts of Onslaught 4 out, Alyssa said. Yes, I did. I saw Alyssa on the news recently. No, you didn't. Stop chatting shit.
Hitting an
How are trials different from Onslaught? They're not. Pretty much.
enemy that has tingle with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with an electric skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger tingly shock that deals additional.
Guys, I saw GSRX Clyde. Yeah, I saw Clyde on yesterday, and I saw Moxie on yesterday as well. It's nice to see some people come back. I mentioned this before. It is nice to see people come back. I think there's going to be a nerf to Onslaught 4 before the trials. I think they nerfed Onslaught 4, so now trials is that, yeah.
Damage to targets with high HP within range. Yeah, the name may be cute, but its electric power won't be something to overlook. Next, we have the machine gun Frost Flower. As the name suggests, it's a
D2 went down, bro's back.
transcendent weapon for chill skill descendants. While holding the firearm, chill skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a chill skill applies a frost seed effect. Hitting an enemy that has the frost seed with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a chill
Frost Flower is completely new. Frost Watcher.
skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Frost Explosion that deals damage to nearby enemies. Now maybe it's because it's summer, but
Get your eyes. That's a slight similarity. If it's not that, then it's that shotgun, that purple shotgun. What's it called?
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Destiny 2 is dead. Borderlands 4 is trash. TFD is the last hope for looter shooters. I hope you don't mean that, bro. I hope you don't mean that. That is the fucking... That is the most cooked statement I've ever heard. Yeah, there it is. The Silly Weeper. You know the Silly Weeper? No, not that one. Is it the Silly Weeper? No, it's not the Silly Weeper. I forgot purple weapons exist too, yeah. It was one of the purples. I can't remember which one it was. Apple wrote it down ages ago. Unfinished study, maybe? Similarities to that, yeah. Mag, trigger, yeah, something like that. Clyde got on it too. Warframe, Twitch is tweaking.
those skills made me want to use them right away. Yeah, I'll be really looking forward to Frost Flower. And next we have the Scout Rifle, Volcanic Heart. It's a transcendent weapon for fire skill descendants.
Imagine depending on TFD to save looter shooters. Bro, if TFD was the final hope in looter shooter genre, I'm starting OnlyFans, bro.
While holding the firearm, fire skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a fire skill applies a pulsating ember effect. Hitting an enemy that has pulsating ember with a firearm deals additional damage, and upon defeating an enemy with a fire skill or firearm,
it looks like something else
grant magma to self, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Yeah, so fire descendants, they have something to look forward to. And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a transcendent weapon for toxic skill descendants. While holding the firearm, toxic skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a toxic skill applies the purple nightmare effect. Hitting an enemy that has the purple nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage. And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or firearm, there is a chance to trigger Venom Explosion that deals damage to targets within range. And the last transcendent weapon to share today is the Tactical Rifle ATR-0 Prototype. It's a transcendent weapon for non-attribute skill descendants. And similar to other weapons, while holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with enhanced rounds deals additional damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds deals additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance. Great, so that was the introduction to transcendent weapons. Look forward to. And next we have the Launcher, Nightmare Launcher. It's a transcendent weapon for toxic skill descendants. While holding the firearm, toxic skill amplification modifier increases, and hitting an enemy with a toxic skill applies the purple nightmare effect. Hitting an enemy that has the purple nightmare effect with a firearm deals additional damage.
Freynet is so back. Freynet is going to be in the back, yeah. Because, Wolfrag, if there is no movement on these weapons, yeah, Freynet is going to be at the back of the back of the group. Back of the group, bro. You are not going to see Freynet anymore. If there's no movement on these weapons, your Freynet is fucked. You're better off using the Fallen Hope at that point. Even if the modifier is like 500%, bro, you'll be moving at a snail's pace. You'll be down there by the time everyone else is up here, bro. That's how it's gonna be. Freyna slander will not be tolerated. I'm not slandering Freyna. I'm saying that if they don't add movement onto these weapons, it's GG's, bro. It is genuinely GG's. If they, like, the thing is, right, they can't just do, like, the 200 movement on the swords, right? They need to, dead ass, give you, like, 600% base sprint speed increase, right? And you need to have 50% on the grapple. How we will use the sprint and grapple cores now? You won't. You have to hope to fuck that they're built into the weapons. If they're not, then honestly, I think that the movement is so essential that if the weapons do not have sprint speed or movement speed or a grapple core built into them, these weapons are failures, just entirely. It doesn't matter how strong they are. It does not matter how strong they are. Where's our crit stat stick for Bunny now? There isn't one. He's going to get an electric skill modifier one instead. More damage rather than crit rate, which means Bunny will probably still stick with the Beetle. Or you have to have an Ancestor mod that has that much crit rate on it. Like, this is what I'm saying, that I don't know how much they've accounted for. I don't think they've realized that people rely on the weapons that we have so much. For Bunny's skill build, I still think it's going to be Beetle. And then, it all depends. They are thinking about the lack of the movement aspect. This is what I'm saying. If they really don't put movement on these, do you think these weapons are going to be worth it? If you go down to 800 movement, if you go back down to 800 movement on the weapons, do you think these weapons are going to be worth it? I think so, yeah. What does skill modifier do? Skill modifier is your damage. So for some descendants, not all of them, you've got modifier. Like, can you see with this number here with Bunny, the 1600, this is modifier. If I can erase the enemies from where I stand, who the fuck gives a fuck if I'm fast? Kohai, by fast, I mean 3 rooms behind type shit. Not just, oh, I'm here and I'm there. I'm talking like, not even able to do anything type shit at all. And just for reference, I think people forget how fast 800 speed is. This is 800 speed. That's like pre-buff glare, yeah? 800 speed is fucking horrible. If everyone on my team's using them, then nobody is speeding by. If one person is on your team not using them, then yeah. In pubs, sure, but you don't play pubs. It doesn't matter if I play pubs or not. Kohai, what I'm saying is just in general. Wait, sorry, I lied. This is above because I've got a sprint core, don't I? No, this is it. This is best. This is how fast you'd be moving with them. Speeder bikes in dungeons. So, there's that at least. At least speeder bikes in dungeons. Fair. But moving at this speed would be fucking abysmal. Unless you use it with a descendant that has a base sprint speed increase. Like using it with Skill Bunny, for example. Because even with Gunny, this is not going to do much. If I take this off, then this is still piss slow. Movement is everything in this game, especially for a lot of descendants. Like legit, for half of the descendants, movement is damage as well. That's what makes it so... That's what can make it so, like, thingy, you get me? Lower the FOV to show it better? Oh, okay.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer.
That's bad. That is bad. This is Bunny with 1600 sprint, by the way. Oh, FOV looks so good, lol. What are you lying for? No, it doesn't. If you had to choose between a sprint core and a grapple core, what would you choose? Grapple. Every single time. Can Bunny take out this Tyrant Razor Claw guy? Yes. Grappling is just faster. It doesn't matter which descendant you use. If you can infinite grapple, this is going to be infinitely faster than anything else that any sprint can offer you. Grapple is just the fastest movement in the entire game, by the way. Switch it back. Leave it as peak. I'm not leaving it. This is ass. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that high. No matter what you do, grapple is the fastest. If you just grapple, you are moving faster than any time if you sprint. This is just faster. Even if you can combine it with the melee, then it's that fast. Not even combine it with the melee. Melee doesn't have grapple cores. So grapple will not do this. The only thing I don't like about low sprint grapple is the cap momentum is to go off when double jumping. Yeah. That's why you've got to shoot or use a flick. If you use the flick, then you maintain momentum. Or if you shoot, then you maintain momentum as well. Perhaps reds will be like heavy weapons. Pull it out when you want to delete something. Otherwise, keep it tucked. The only thing with that as well is most people don't even bother switching weapons. If you can kill something in 3 casts of your skill, people would rather do that than switch weapons. And realistically, skills are preferred in this game. This is gonna be weapons' big comeback, by the way. These weapons need to be stronger than skills. That's the thing. But if they're not stronger than skills, then the fuck's the point of using them? Right now, weapons are weaker than skills, which is the main reason why the skills are so worth it. Which is why you'd want these weapons to be worth it. It really does depend on what you've got going, really. Hey, Sexy, have a W stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, I think it's like... It's a bit of both. Oh, it's OG Feet Pigs. No way. How you doing, man? It's been a while. I hope everything's going good for you, boss. Sorry, I'm just gonna thingy as well. Nice aim, bro. Yes, sir. All good, all good. Let's say season 4 love enemies you can't walk up to and skill down. Fights are slow. You need to switch. I'm trying to picture weapons with impure power and no movement having a place. The only time it's like that is camping. But even with camping, skills, literally just skills. In most scenarios, skills end up outshining. But I do understand what you're trying to do. I get it. But I don't see it working. The first thing I do is I come back and I hear his OG Feet Pigs. Yeah, C4, do you remember this guy? No? Okay. But yeah, there's that. Okay, right, let's carry on this then. Sorry.
And upon defeating an enemy with a toxic skill or firearm,
I
there
found
is
God
a
now,
chance
don't worry.
to trigger venom explosion that
Which
deals
one you have, bro?
damage to targets within range. And the last transcendent weapon to share today is the tactical rifle ATR-0 prototype. It's a transcendent weapon for non-attribute skill descendants. And similar to other weapons, while holding the firearm, non-attribute skill attack increases, and using a non-attribute skill accumulates enhanced rounds. And hitting with enhanced rounds deals additional damage, and defeating an enemy with enhanced rounds deals additional damage to nearby enemies at a certain chance. Great, so that was the introduction to transcendent weapons. Today, we showed them only as images rather than in the game build, so I think our descendants will have many questions. Since they're scheduled to be updated in Season 4 right next week, please do look forward to it. And continuing on, let me share some details on Trials, which we briefly introduced during the 2nd anniversary broadcast. And Trials are built on roguelike elements. The more players repeat it, the higher the difficulty climbs, and it offers a variety of experiences.
A red sword would be nice. They're adding red swords at the end of the
Random teleports create a different route each time, and an event called Cracked Fissure occurs from time to time. The event is an additional combat element that descendants can choose to take on and farm for items as well. So, as we introduced last time, players can choose variable codes like this on the screen. But the buffs in Trials aren't like the simple buffs from the past. They're structured as kind of like a deck building where the synergy between buffs is taken into account. So the goal for Descendants is to choose variable codes and through them achieve peak performance. In a way, deck building is the heart of like a roguelike game, right? Players can create a new build every time, and there's that satisfying feeling when you complete the exact build you were aiming for. So let's look forward to that part. And of course, the thing we can't leave out is the new bosses. In Trials, there's the triggering random threats, Cracked Fissure. It's said to be a bit difficult, but it looks like players can overcome them with variable codes. Let me introduce commanders as well. A new system applies to commanders, and when players pressure a commander hard enough, they become dazed. So today I'll introduce two of them, and the first is Antithesis. Antithesis is a tracker type commander that closes.
Do you think that Serena is going to be broken as fuck with each of these weapons? Probably not, no. Don't worry, it's not Serena's time to be OP, it's Raven's time to be OP. It's the sky blue.
It's the distance. It forces...
You know what, you know what, actually no, I don't think they are, but do you want to know why? Everything has AoE built into it. Serena's AoE is limited now. So, probably not as much as before. Wait, this is why they made Serena changes. Because remember, Serena had infinite AoE spread. Now she doesn't.
Close quarter combat, which leaps and binds, and if you quickly find and destroy the security codes that appear, you can gain a chance to counterattack it. And the next one is Vorax. Vorax is a slow-moving but threatening commander, and attacks that aren't dodged remain as an identification code mark, which comes back at an additional damage in later patterns. Various other commanders will be added as well, so please do look forward to Trials. Well, that's it for today's Dev Note. Now,
my balls are looking at Elizabeth. Hey, yo, chill, bro, chill. Yeah, I don't know, man. Serena, Valby, and Ines are gonna break everything. Yeah. Serena, I don't think is gonna be as much of a problem as Valby / Inessa is gonna be. Even Bunny is gonna be a problem with these weapons, man. Ajax and Harris are gonna be fucking mental with these weapons. I think at this point now, like dead ass, you kind of just have to acknowledge and just go with it, cause what the fuck? Like, what the fuck else are you meant to do, bro? Like, what else can you actually fucking do, bro? I'm interested in how Blair's gonna work. Probably like crack cocaine, bro. Every gunning setup is gonna be cooked. So Glare can just go fuck off. No, Glare's gonna be good as well. I said every gunner. If you still love me. I actually want to try that new shotgun with explosive left, Glare. Where? Gunny's best point is that it'll give electric modifier. The thing is though, Nixia, that electric modifier means fuck all for Gunny, unless she shoots 10 fucking fire rate cap. If that weapon doesn't shoot fire rate cap, then yeah, you're cooked. Double check mods. You didn't add wave for something? Not sure. Hyper still that? No, yeah. I was just showing. I didn't save it, don't worry. All good. Either way, it's very, very similar now. Fire rate cap, yikes. Even if it's more damage modifier, for skill descendants, or so skill builds, sure, but a lot of descendants don't use modifier as much. Or if they use modifier, the modifier has been boosted to hell and back anyways. For Bunny, it'd mean her third ability gets more damage. For Ines, whilst using skills, it would mean every one of her abilities get more damage. Freyna is going to get a lot more damage with modifier with these guns. Like, a lot of weapons, and the static weapons are going to be big damage increases. To the point where it is going to be stronger than the statistics. But if the movement is not there, then... If the movement's not there, then I'm going to be very, 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 very much holding my breath when it comes to everything. Do you think Haley's going to be good with the new guns? Haley will be... If they aren't crit guns already, then Haley will be able to force them to crit. So, yeah. If the movement's not there, we need cores on them. There's no cores. We'll have to see. It's really not that bad. Just don't hold the weapon while moving. Switch and take a second. But then, Kohai, if that's the case, then how are you meant to take advantage of the increases? Especially for the static weapons, for like guns and stuff like that. How are you meant to take advantage of the additional damage if the weapon is slow as shit and you need to move around? It depends. We're just gonna have to see. But right now, for some weapons like Beetle, I'd still tell people that keep the Beetle for the crit rate at this point. If, like, the weapon gives you an actual, like, stat increase, like, crit rate increase, I'd still say keep the Beetle, to be fair. But it does depend from descendant to descendant. For the Secret Garden skill power boost versus, like, whatever the Nightmare launcher is going to do for Freyna, the Nightmare will probably do way more with the modifier. So we're going to have to see what it does, basically. Plus, they said it will give an increase. We don't know how much. It could be, like, a 10% increase, which is, like... not very much compared to, like, you know, what some other things can do. So we're just going to have to see, and we're just going to have to wait and see what every individual thing does. I don't know how. It's going to take a lot to dethrone Beetle. That's what I'm saying, yeah. I got a max electric display from Warcrasher. Pog. End of the day, meta isn't my priority. I just hope it's a banger update that brings people back. I'd want it to do that as well, but I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, nice. I don't know whether it's going to be a banger update that brings people back. It's going to be an update for sure, but I don't know about bring people back. The good old cycle? People will come back until they realize, wow, this is the same as before, and then they'll quit. They'll quit again. Let's be real. It always happens. Like, people will be like, I want the game to come back. And then the update is just the same thing over and over again. They're always leaving us on a cliffhanger. I feel like they're leaving us with a lack of information rather than a cliffhanger at this point. Because I want to be able to talk about these weapons. I want to be able to talk about these weapons and what would be possible. But I have... I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. I don't know anything about them right now. Like, I don't know shit. Neither does anybody else. Day 1, player base increased by 50%. Day 2, decreased by 52%. Yeah, it is like that. It is genuinely like that. Like, if players spawn in for one reason, they'll dip again. Like, it just happens. They say the weapons will be powerful, so I'm going off that. If you have to hang in the fight 4 seconds before destruction occurs, then so be it. Not everything needs to be a speed blitz. Maybe it's about time we slow down a bit and get you some slower gameplay. Okay, but you do realize that every single time they've done any change, they've made everyone faster. They've always added speed increases and stuff like that. Realistically, Kohai, I don't see it happening. I don't see people wanting to go back to slower gameplay. Gameplay by Jerkoff Simulator, I must be dreaming. I think that's the best way to go about it. They do private tests. They do tests in New York and in Korea with people that play the game for like a grand total of maybe 20 minutes. So that they all enjoy it and they get people that suck their dick the entire time. Guys, but slow and steady wins the race. It might win the race, but remember, whenever they try adding anything to slow the game down, it never works. It never works. Since TFD, the devs don't have common sense. Because casuals don't want it. Casuals don't want it either. That's a good point, you know. Casuals don't want to be slowed down either. This is also true. I think in every scenario, it always comes down to which gameplay can feel the fastest type thing. And fast and aggressive gameplay is usually what happens. Just got off work. Have they leaked the files? They have leaked the files, yes. Basically, just every gun's getting AoE and more damage and DOT, essentially. And Trials looks to be like very, very, very Zariman. We have slower gameplay when the enemies have high HP, so they're not getting killed as fast. But as you know, enemies are not fun and it takes too long and all that sort of stuff. Even if the Transcendents force slower gameplay, and even if they force slower gameplay, right? Like you're saying, Magister or Kohai, they have like really, really high health enemies, right? Even if they force slower gameplay out of it, people will just complain. It'll get nerfed. Transcendents will be able to one-shot everything. Again, what you're saying is not wrong, and I'm not disagreeing with it, but then you also have to throw the content cycle into it as well. The content cycle and the way that the game is, you say it yourself. Zariman is a nightmare? I fucking love the Zariman tile sets, bro. Zariman tile sets were so peak, man. The Zariman tile sets were so good. I fucking love them. I used to live in level cap, man. Bro, I still can't get over the Duviri change that they did. I can't believe they got rid of the singing woman in Duviri, bro. That actually broke my heart. I used to love the singing woman in Duviri, man. Is Zariman a Warframe thing? Basically, imagine Trials, but now it's Warframe. That's the worst for Fox said, yeah. Imagine the Trials, but it's literally just not the. I'm thinking about Duviri, my bad. Nah, Duviri, yeah, Duviri is different. Imagine the Trials, but actually good. Yeah, pretty much. Eh. First time I found out, I just sat down and listened to her sing. Yeah, same. I used to love listening to her sing, man. I used to love listening to her sing. And now, then I played again after a year, because obviously, you know, I played on my streaming PC before I got banned on there again. And when I was like, when I got to Duviri, I was looking forward to hearing it. I asked Choco, where's the singing woman? And he was like, what singing woman? I'm like, you played Duviri on release, right? He's like, yeah. He was like, oh, the singing woman! They got rid of her ages ago. And I was so upset, bro. Why did they remove her? People hated it. People hated the singing. I can't believe it. I still cannot believe it. Do you still want the bunny mods? How many have you got, Madster? She got laid off. Can't believe it, man. Why remove a singing woman? She used to basically sing opera and you could hear it the entire time. You could hear it the entire time whilst playing Duviri. Like, whenever you were in the Citadel type area or in the under area, you'd always hear this woman singing. And she used to sing opera, bro. It was fucking peak. It was such good opera, man. And it was like one of the most peaceful parts about Duviri. I used to just sit there. I used to just bawl and chill and sit down and keep the last mob alive whilst just listening to her sing. Oh, let's put the song on? I wouldn't get copyrighted, would I? I'll have to see if I can find it. Oh, Castro, see if you can find it on YouTube. If you can, send me a link. Yeah, it's copyrighted. It's fine. I'll take the copyright. $36. Okay. Oh, cash redeem shopping time. Shit. Oh wait, Blood's still muted. Oops. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. Alright, shopping time basically. No shopping time. Blurps, hello? What the fuck? Is Blurp down?
Please fix.
Panga. Thanks, C4.
Sure as fucking hell does not represent us.
Wait, where did he get pen ban? Oh shit! Unban him, unban him. What the fuck? I have no idea. Oh wait, guys, we're gonna listen to Peak. We're actually gonna listen to Peak. Oh man. This was so fucking cinema. You know what? I'm going back to Albion, and I'm going to... I'm going back to Albion, and I'm going to go into the lab, so we don't hear anything other. I've never heard this. Oh, this was so fucking peak. Most people who didn't play Duviri on release, you're never gonna know how fucking amazing this was. This shit was actually so peak. He banned me too, it was an accident. Right, basically, right, when I ban / unban people, or when I time people out / untime people out, I always just press this hammer, right? And with this hammer, if I time someone out, like Wolfrag, for example, I have to press the hammer to untime people out. So if one of my mods do it at the same time as me, it makes me permanent ban them instantly. That's what happens, basically. Sometimes you time people out for too long and you forget about them. Message me on Discord, you twat. If I ban you for like 2 weeks, unless you actually deserve it, then yeah, but if not, shut up. Reba, you deserved it, bro. I don't even remember what you did, but you fucking deserved it. Right, give me 1 second. I can see someone at my door. Give me 1 sec. Okay, bye. Message the midget mod, or we will free you. Right. Shout out to my homie Dominus, basically. You know Dominus?
Dominus, oh Dominus, Iraca contemneo, his curse upon you, Suvatasa Shabra, Zuharuvash.
Where's the worm? How the fuck did this get removed? It's peak as fuck. Players complained about it. Fucking idiots, bro. Imagine this playing whilst you're like, you know what? Did I ever post any videos on Duviri? I did. I was gonna say, wait, hang on a second. Duviri singing woman. In the actual gameplay, was it this? One sec. Peak. She'd just stand there in the middle of the map, or she'd just stand there and she'd just... She was an actual NPC, yeah, she was a hologram as well. Inside of the actual dungeons, she was a hologram. Let's see, you play Warframe? 10 years, bro. I got banned though. Where is the... Nah, I don't think I'd be able to find it now. Do you want the Benny mods? Yeah, I'll grab them off you. Just give me a minute. Let's go back. I know I made some videos on Duviri before I got banned. Siggy Warframe moment. Apple. The transcendent weapons are they're interesting. Basically, we've got transcendent stat sticks as well as thingy. We've got transcendent stat sticks and we've also got we have transcendent stat sticks, and basically every gun has a on hit effect. And so on hit, you get an AoE effect. On kill, you get an AoE effect as well. You did a video on a quad exploit, something like that. That's the reason I got banned. I don't remember if I actually made it. Ah, here we go. How to farm intrinsics effectively in 2023. Hello, everybody. Okay, no, wait, can you... Another YouTube video. So in today's video, I'm going to... Oh my god, bro, I sound like I just woke up. I probably did, that's the thing. I used to wake up and I used to go straight onto Duviri, bro. I used to fucking live in the Duviri paradox. You know the 4-man strat, basically get a team and just play Duviri like normal. Oh man, I remember farming specific areas in the map for specific things as well, bro. I fucking love this game so much. Is it still the same mic? Yeah, it is. So, as you can see, I'm doing that now. I'm on stage 2. Oh my god, fuck off. I'm not listening to myself again. I think only the pre-2017 people remember. Oh yeah. He says, props to DE, he says, was being totally bugged out. Yeah, I remember I bugged here. This is, one of Duviri's bugs on spawn is that, you could just get completely glitched and you weren't able to move sideways and shit, man. Oh man, I fucking miss Warframe so much. It's when I look at the gameplay and when I look at what is coming is when I miss it even more. But yeah, you know, Warframe basically. Smartest Warframe player. This guy should start streaming. Yeah, you're right, bro. I streamed Warframe once in like a blue moon, to be honest. Wait, where was the Wisp video? I love the Wisp video. Ah, the Stug at level cap, bro. Oh my god. Stug at level cap. Let's open this one. Where is Zaku? Oh yeah, Zaku. My god. The Styanax augment. Where's the Wisp video? The Wisp video is one of my favorites, just because of how fucking insane it is. Ah yes, the Morts. Here we go. So basically, if you'd use Nidus to stack with Wisp and use the Fisher buff along with legit every single possible buff with Wisp before the book and everything were a thing 2 years ago, bear in mind, you'd get 1,267% without using the infinite Nidus, Link and Wisp and stuff like that. And almost 800% on the hair smarts, man. You can't ever touch Warframe gameplay. The movement of this game is just so fucking peak, man. Especially playing like Wisp and shit like that as well. Oh my god, man. I used to fucking love this game so much. I would do anything to go back to this shit, bro. I still miss all my Warframe friends as well. It is what it is. They'd never touch TFD and stuff like that as well. The movement looks so fun. It is. It literally is. It is very fun. Titanium memes? Oh yeah. Warframe will never be dethroned? Truly. Oh, Zaku. Brief respite. Where's Zaku, you didn't even need catalyzing shields, man. You could literally just use brief respite over extended. Yeah, you'd be fine. Basically, use your 3. Use your 3 for the infinite strip and call it a day, bro. And Zaku is so cool. I fucking love Zaku. He's got a prime now as well, doesn't he? Where's my gameplay? Is it level cap gameplay? It better be level cap gameplay. Oh yeah, we're in Cascade. Is level cap gameplay. I was playing with this guy. He was called Eyes of TR, but his actual name was Tunde. Amazing Goddess was another goated player. Palmy was another goated player. Bro, this game was so fucking peak. I love this game. I actually love this game. Zaku, this frame is called Zaku, yeah. His third ability allows you to just completely armor strip everything to fucking nothing. And I was using the Latron Wraith. I used to use the Latron Wraith rather than... I used to use the... Latron... Yeah, I used the Latron Wraith over the thingy. Over the other one. Not the real Zaku scammer. I love Zaku so much. Then one of my favorite videos, or one of my better videos, level capping with the Stug basically, and basically how to do it. I would not recommend this to anyone. Stug having an incarnate is fucking insane now as well. Bro, I literally spent like 5 minutes with Revenant just infinite tanking and relying on Arcane and Zata's Whisper and stuff like that to fucking kill this one mower that kept getting shield healed. It was so cooked. I'm a Nova main, save me. I used to fucking love Nova. Nova is such an essential frame. Whether it's Slova or Speedva, yeah. Bro, I used to do, I literally, but I was fighting this motherfucker so much. I'd switched to the Wraith, I went back to it, and then I started busting my nut all over this guy. I kept coming on him until he basically passed out. I came on that clanker like there's no tomorrow. Nyx main? Oh, fuck, I can't remember who it was. They posted basically an AFK strat by using Nyx inside of a tunnel. I remember when that video came out, because Nova Umbral sent it me the moment it came out as well. I used to be in cahoots with a lot of the Warframe content creators as well. I was on decent terms with Warframe Floor. He probably doesn't remember me anymore though. Nova Umbral I still talk to once in a while. Shiro's Nature I spoke to once in a while as well. That was it. Valkyria main, Wisp and Vault for me. Man, I wish I could go back. I truly wish I could go back. DE, they don't care about the YouTubers or streamers or anything like that, so that I would never be able to go back. Plus, I got hardware and IP banned, so it doesn't work. I got buddies who still play to this day. I played Warframe back when the movement was better. They've added so many additional things in, though. That's the thing. Stop playing Warframe for Destiny? Fair. Reaper Prime? I used to love this weapon. This is such a good melee weapon. I used to love... Bro, the hit Incarnate as well was a motherfucker, bro. That shit was a beast. That shit was a boost. Wait, let me see. Can I pull a Lekka up? Will a Lekka frame open? If a Lekka frame opens, then we are in for some peak. Oh, wait. Launching app on Otherwolf? Hang on a second. Wait, guys. We might be onto something. Oh, here we go. God bless our Lekka flame. Oh, wait, no, this is linked to my... Oh, no. Okay, well, let's change my name, but okay. I had 18,975 plat. I mean, you can see what I had. I don't have Uriel. I had 4,000 Orokin cells sitting there, apparently. Hi, Roxy. How you doing? Let's go for my Rivens. This was the brunt of it. Which weapons have good melee damage, initial combo crit damage, negative damage to the corpus? This is a nasty hit. This is a nasty hit, Riven. I really wish I could see you on Warframe again. I'd love it too. Is it me, or is it the statistics look good until you got to non-attribute and it seems like it's made for Glare? The non-attribute still seems like it's good for everyone. Ajax benefits from it too as well. You can go back to Warframe, just use hardware ID spoofer. Not gonna work. They know who I am. What else was nasty? Where's my dual Toxis, Riven? My beloved. Even negative 75% fire rate means nothing to me because I play Wisp. I wish I could see your Warframe, I just use your bits. Yeah. I mean, my old videos are there. They're probably outdated as shit, but yeah. What else was nasty? Where's the Burston or the Braton? This, I fucking love the Boltor. The Boltor was one of my favourite guns. Toxic crit damage multi-shot. Ooh! Disgusting gun. Disgusting gun. The Incarnon for the Boltor was so good as well. Braton, I had damage / multi, negative max ammo. Burston, I had... crit chance, crit damage, status, duration, negative impact. If that was multi-shot, holy fuck, bro. Even this now, according to market, is still worth like a decent chunk of caliber or platinum. This was a really good one as well. Cycron, I enjoyed this weapon. This was disgusting. This was when statistics used to be in the game. And the ceramic dagger was the best stat stick for Korra. You know, initial combo, melee damage, crit damage, negative heavy efficiency. Holy fuck. Yeah, I had some pretty nasty Riven mods, bro. Where was my... Latum? Not Latum. Latron. Latron. Multi-shot crit damage fire rate. Crit damage multi and toxic on my burst on valid. This is nasty, bro. I used to love the lens as well. I had viral crit damage, negative crit chance. I had crit damage, multi-shot crit damage on here. I want to make an Alaka Frame app for TFD. I was thinking about this as well, Kaiser. I was thinking about it, but I feel like Nexon would be so against it. I feel like Nexon would be really, really against it, even though I think it would be a sick idea. Oh, the Nikana Riven was so good as well. Melee damage, crit chance, and initial combo. Oh, yeah. Bala with Exodia? Fair. This was disgusting. Fire rate damage multi-shot for the Solbeck? Holy fuck. Talked about it, I'll see what they answered to me. That's fair. Soma, I fucking love this gun. Crit damage multi-shot / negative fire rate. Again, it means nothing, bro. I play Wisp. I used to have so much good shit. Didn't I have a really good Proboscis Cernos Riven as well? I don't even remember. But, yeah, I was fucking loaded in this game, bro. I was loaded in this game. Oh, okay. Stats? I have no recorded stats. It makes me sad. I had so much Prime stuff in my inventory as well. It's just a shame. It is only showing to F. It's only showing me up to the full min. I'm waiting for Colovar Prime to come out this year. It's gonna be peak. Man, makes me sad. Ugh. That's unfortunately a lifetime behind me. And no matter what I do, I will never be able to go back to Warframe anyways. So, yeah, just get over it basically. You can't sell anything if you've got banned. I've never played Warframe before. My account is just completely banned. I can't even log in. Is the video why you got banned still on YouTube? Yeah. This is basically it, bro. Remember the video asked for an unban? Oh, I forgot to mention, they banned me from Warframe support after sending this message, so I can't talk to them either way. The only way I'd be able to talk to them is if I make like a public YouTube video on it or something. Or just be like, hello DE, please, can you unban me? I will do anything, thank you. And even if I do that, that is basically all of my dignity gone. If I make a video saying, can you please unban me? Then... you know what I mean? What dignity? That's a good point. But for every person who watches me for TFD, if they see me begging to go back to Warframe, what does that look like? You know what I mean? I might not have much dignity left, but I'd want to at least sort it out between me and them directly instead of making it a whole public thing. No dignity, only Warframe. True. Yeah, bro, lots of leaving. DE and the charge is strict. They won't care, unfortunately. Nah, they won't care. 100% they won't. Subathon goal? Subathon goal! Beg DE to take me back to Warframe. Or let me go back to playing Warframe. DE too big to care? Yeah, they are. I love DE, but man, they're harsh with bans. Yeah, they are. Basically, the strat is go to like TennoCon and ask Rebecca to unban me. Basically, that's the strat. All jokes aside, yeah, this is why I'd never be able to go back. Really, I'd do anything to go back, but one of them. I can't do much about it. Like I said, regardless of what has happened with my life now, TFD is incredibly important to me. Not just as a game, because it's also my livelihood. And with this as well, delete your TFD account and get banned to go back. That's the thing. I wouldn't risk my TFD account. Like I said now. Like I said before, TFD means too much to me. If I had to choose between one of the two games, I don't know what I would actually choose. Warframe, like I said before, got me through some of the hardest stuff in my life, just being there as a game. But TFD currently is my everything. It is literally my everything. And I don't know what I would do without this game. Not even just in a sentimental value or just the fact that I stream it and play the game for a living. This TFD has also helped me get through a lot. And this is the game that essentially changed my life as well. As much as Warframe got me through a lot of the everything, as much as Warframe helped me through everything, TFD has also changed my life in ways that Warframe never could. Who is the best character for everything all around? Bunny. Bunny's stronger than Ines and stronger than Freyna and can do everything like in so much easier. TFD would get so much content in 5 years if in TFD in 5 years would have so much content if it's not closed. I don't think it would. It wouldn't. TFD would not end up like Warframe. They've eaten into the gooning too hard to the point where it would like, it's already alienated a massive audience of people that will like literally just never touch this game at this point. It might, but I hope it does, but you never know. It's also extremely hard to become a Warframe creator, a new one at least. Community's already really built. I wouldn't be going back with no knowledge. I'd already have loads of people who would basically just re-give me the ropes, and I already know what I'm doing with the game. I basically just have to just figure out the new things, which is like the last 2 years. Not too crazy. Given how I basically got banned with 20k plat, I'd be able to just get everything instantly and catch up like literally overnight. But yeah, we'd see. I wish TFD or Warframe had 6-player raids. Warframe did have that. I know that, but getting like an actual community in the game is hard in my opinion. I know what you mean. And Warframe's OG raids is fine, yeah. The OG raids for Warframe were so good, man. I remember them as well. Bro, I was such a noob back then, but I fucking love the raids. Is TFD's gonna be fine? We don't know the group size of the Mega Dungeon yet. I know it. It's forced 4-man. There's no solo, duo, trio. It's forced 4-man squads. Goodness aspect isn't the issue. Nikkei prove it. It's when the devs just don't know what the fuck they're doing with the game. That too. Guys, the Mega Dungeon's forced 4-man. Yeah. I don't know whether it'd be solo for story or not, but it's forced 4-man. 4-man public and private? Yeah, forced 4-man in both instances. You can't do the Mega Dungeon solo, you can't do it duo, trio, or squad. It's hard forced 4-man. It's the dungeon, it can't be more than 4? No, it's 4. It's fixed at 4. You cannot do it at 3, 2, or 1, you have to do it at 4. That insider creator information? More like the Markov data mining information. I don't want to carry. You won't need to. Oblongi squad up with me? No. Bro just said no straight away. The only time is that when you do mechanics of play, so it's weird to... So even that is weird to lock it. I don't know, man. What are you hoping for the Mega Dungeon? For it to be more than... I'd say for it to be equal to Onslaught, but Onslaught is 2 minutes now, so... Yeah, I'm hoping it's equal to Onslaught. 2 minutes, tops. You know what the thing is, though? Realistically, if you're gonna want to top the leaderboard... If you're gonna want to top the leaderboard, everyone's gonna need Transcendence again. Do you have bunny builds out? Right there, bro. Every single bunny build you'd need. Make the first one, which is the Electric Condense build. That's the one that I think most people will be wanting to use, and that's like the most effective for most content. Miku Miku Bee! Off. My returning player? Ah, I see, yeah. Bunny Electric Condense is gonna be what you'd want to go for. Is Valby still good? Yep, they buffed her. Valby's probably one of the best gunning descendants in the entire game. But yeah. But Valby's incredibly good. Turn the music up. Oh shit, why is it so quiet? I just realised. Valby's over Serena, Valby over everyone. LOL mod, rip. Bad negative, bro. Very bad negative. Oh, hi, Huff. Oh, Huff, trade. Huff, sorry, I'm being a Google Gaga. Come trade. Who put these on? Put this on. Huff, how much do you want? Per trade? $10 or $20 or whatever? I'll go with 10 then. Do you want bunny answers mods? I got 18. I'm all good. I'm just grabbing these off because I said I would before. Instead of nerfing content, why do this make separate difficulty that requires them to use their brain, and a fucking squirrel has more IQ points than these devs? Bro said a squirrel has more IQ points than these devs. That's insane. That's actually insane, you know. Bro said a squirrel, you know. Squirrel, ob. Over did last trade. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it. Banger for real. Last one you did 100? Fine. I meant to. Right, Apple. Apple, you want TFD? 5, 6 more. Alright, you do. Alright, I'll grab 'em. I'm blind. Sorry about that. I'll give you 10 more for this. Wakey, wakey, Apple, get to work for real. Who put Dink Dunk on? Half, keep this mod. This is good for beaming. Keep this. Keep crit damage, electric cost. Keep that mod. That mod you should not give away. I have a beaming mod. Okay. Okay. Right, Apple. Is he here? He is here. Kidnap him. Amid! I want to do onslaught 4 with Amid. Amid, get here. Amid. I was hoping like an hour-long dev note, like they did for Blind Boss. It was kind of disappointing in my opinion. Yeah, the thing is, right, we've still got a dev live coming as well. We've got a dev live on the 18th, I believe. So, a dev note just to go over. Oh no. Apple! Apple, Amid said he's not seen the Onslaught 4 nerfs. Oof. Oh no. Who's gonna tell him? Who is actually gonna tell him? Oh, for real? Oh man. Amid! Babe! How you doing, man? Amid, I missed you so much, man. Come here. Amid, you're not doing leaderboard, are you? Or are you? No? Okay, come. Come, babe. Alright, guys, I got space for one more person and also 4 if anybody wants to hop in. Amid, you know all the time that you spent doing your 1k onslaught 4 runs, now you can do 3k runs in the same time. Pretty much, yeah. What the fuck? He doesn't know, does he? I mean, use Valby or Ernest. It's up to you. It doesn't matter. Amid doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's not played Onslaught, guys. Amid actually doesn't know. He's not played Onslaught yet. So Phoenix, you Chad. Right, let's go. Amid is so cute. He is. I missed Amid. My beloved, you're my beloved.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh shit, I got one tongue. I nuked him though.
Perfect timing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Chill man, I'm gonna go play some Warframe. Enjoy.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
Power bottom, you only need to enhance red.
Completely
Yeah,
within the time limit.
perfect.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
I'm gonna go do some dailies. Enjoy.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Ooh, Offensive Master. Alright, Amid, you go forward, I'll go right. Aquaman's right.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
The way that needing 2k ancestor mods against you is used is stinky. Yeah.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly. Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this.
Hello, Jippa, Struve,
need
De
to interact with the
Sudo,
target
how you doing?
device.
I just got
Approach
fucking
and
killed.
engage
How you doing, bro?
within the time limit.
Bro! Stop sending the fridge champ in! Extreme pain, man. Thank you for the massive fridge champ.
Hurry! Everybody's counting on you.
Nice, and thank you. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day today. We'll do one more run before Wall Crasher. I mean, that was a bad run, by the way, and that was 3 minutes, 54 seconds. That's insane. Do you want to know what's actually insane? 3 Valbys and 1 Eugen. Guess how much, or guess how fast you can clear with them. I don't want to know. Sub 2 minute. Sub 2 minutes. If you were to run Utunde, Apo, and Thingy, Utunde, Apo, me for example, sub 2 minutes easy.
Concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on
We did 227, but sub 2 is possible. Is Apo did two bang on 2 minutes? It's definitely possible.
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Thank you, Apo.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here I go! My shield!
Zone
Got it, son.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
400% takes longer than Onslaught. Yep, it does.
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I do want to get higher, yes. Please and thank you.
Here goes!
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
This is a fucking banger. Holy deletion. What are your thoughts on the vid recommendation, Alyssa? It'd be great for the community. What video recommendation? You both have got to take more spawns. How come we've got 2 buffers? We don't need the Luna. Surprised you've not heard of it. Alex to go. I've not heard of it, and it has surprised me. I was gonna say, why have we got 2 buffers? We don't need Luna. Luna's not doing anything. Well, Luna's just not doing much in general. I trust Apple and Eugen anyways, so Apple run Eugen and Power Bottom run DPS to send him, please. Alyssa, vid recommendation for trial or onslaught. You can make a video clear for faster new players. I made a video like this for onslaught and it failed because most people just didn't care and most people don't follow it anyways. But yeah. What are the main mods that you want to put on the Python for Valby? Fire rate, multi. And then that's it, really. Then it's just statistic stuff. You make a video about the dev note? Yeah, I've already done that one. I mean, basically, everything's got AoE. On hit AoE, on kill AoE. Then you've got a bunch of statistics as well. No, my fault. No, not your fault, not your fault. Gablo, thank you for the follow. Oh. Nice. Poison decided that you're forced to run with the launcher? Yeah, it seems. I'll take my tiny 400k damage. Or 400 million damage. Transcendent statistics? Yep. They've added elemental statistics, so every weapon has an element variant of it. And with this... you grab the weapon and it'll give you an increase in element modifier. So like electric modifier and like all the other damage and stuff like that. Seek God. Oh wait, I know this. This is a Monster Cat one. I fucking love Monster Cat music. I miss and me touch me. That might be the lightest launcher ever. Yeah, but seek God. The mods for Bunny Market has basically got nuked. Nah. Wait, what makes you think the Bunny Market got nuked? You run so silly with a launcher? You do. Ask and you shall receive, my love. Hey, yo. Alright, you guys ready? I hope you are. I played TFT last year. What do you think I should do if I start playing it now? Focus on investing on a Descendant you enjoy, and then catch up on story, and then the new season's coming in 10 days now. New season is coming in 10 days. You've got a lot of catch up to do, and there's lots of new stuff coming, so yeah. You're in a good position, bro. But the main thing is, find someone that you enjoy, update them, and then focus on story, in my opinion.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure
All the World Chat virgins are talking about me.
Based
What
on analysis
happened
of
now?
lab data.
What have I done to piss World Chat off now?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Normally I do something to piss people off, but what have I done now? World Chat just hates me in general. Robin, as I mentioned before, I am literally the most hated streamer. Or most hated person for the game, by the way. But I wonder what I've done now. I'm interested. Hey, it's cool on.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Is this Valby you playing, Alyssa? Yeah, why would it not be? Is it my Valby?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Which descendant shall I pick for all content? Who's good? Bunny is very good for all the content. Valby is good as well. Ines is very good too. I would say Bunny is my own preference, but there's a lot of good choices.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Never hated you up. Hated you back in the day. No, I know.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Yes, sir. Are you not killing things? And bed, have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Nixie. I appreciate you for dropping by. I'll let you know if anything changes on Bunny, of course.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Basically, just keep an eye on two spawns. Viesta, I was going to say, camp one of the spawns. Amid go forward, I go left, and then Viesta, you go right.
Somebody help! Replenished and good to go. Thanks.
What are you running? Masterpiece? Relative speed and speed dominator? This is tanking damage. This is tanking damage. Double focus on is fine. That's cool. Steady hands. Concentration. Okay, concentration is more damage as well. The rest of this is okay. Crit rate on the inside. What's in here then? Singular thing. This is alright then. Just trigger mod and thingy. Wait, you've only got one range mod? Overall tanking as well. Yeah, so let's go for it. I'll swap them. Yeah, that's fine then. You should be using Power Beyond and Breach Explorer instead. Double Fox on as well is still fine, yeah. The rest of this is alright. Shield consumption over MP, but yeah. Y'all killing everything, but I get to it. But GG's. Oh wait, you tapping out? Oh wait, you tapping out? Okay, no, never mind then. Y'all, you know y'all. I've got one spot open for Onslaught as well then. Again then. What about Dire? Yep, Dire is very good too. I posted a mobbing build for Dire not too long ago as well. This would definitely help you out. Me come? Alright, where's for me in game, Bullfrog? Shit, I pressed restart. Fuck. A couple of games? Okay. Alright, Wolfrog will come back to Albion for you, babe. Hey, the songs peak? Am I joining later on the spot? Yeah, all good, all good. Just let me know. I'm just playing some me. Oh, Mass Effect, I see. You right now, bro. Actual peak. Side am I taking? Whichever one. Do you ever think we're gonna get another dog? Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis.
This song's about me when I see Apple. I love him too much.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Hey, yo. Yo, Robin, the fucking goat, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit. What a Chad. Doubly gifted sub, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Fucking Chad, bro. What's up, man? You goat, bro. Thank you. I appreciate the gifted a lot, man. That goes a long way.
Key target located.
Guys, make sure... Oh, fuck. I deactivated my third ability. I'm cooked. Make sure to show some support for Robin, the fucking Chad, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Just gotta lock in on not throwing the run, kind of. Mr. Dev knows, is the game saved? I don't know about saved.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I wouldn't say the game saved, but the weapons look promising. I think the lack of gameplay is like the biggest thing that I noticed. Trials look okay as well. It wasn't that confidence inspiring? Nah, it wasn't.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Why am I pressing 3? I'm being an idiot. Wonder if we're getting Transcendent Melee? Yeah, we are. December, they confirmed it. It's on the roadmap.
Confirmed.
We are getting Transcendent Melee. This is on the roadmap.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Wolfrag, go forward, spawn.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Did you talk about Mega Dungeon at all? Nope. Nothing on the Mega Dungeon.
You never stood a chance.
I'm confused on what? Alright, Wolfrag, I'll mark for where you I'll mark where you should sit on the in each map, okay? I thought you cooked. Stop being a goo goo gaga. I know though, you're not wrong, but stop being a goo goo gaga.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat.
That side for this one.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Just kill everything on that side. Including tyrants as well.
Come on, this way.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
This one's for you.
Really good song.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Wolfrag, I told you to stay down there, you goo goo gaga.
Here I go.
Where's blood going? When I say stay there, it means stay there for both waves. Bro ran away from the spawn, that's what I'm saying. Bro's on a side quest. Bro's going on an adventure, you know.
Descendant. Unstable
Oh,
energy
good,
source
Dory.
detected.
Dory.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
Oh. All good, all good.
Descendant. The enemy
Bro
offensive is
went
weakening.
on an adventure
Time
with
to
Vision, you
utilize
know.
your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Emergency suppression device deployment. Key target located. Descend. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Boing, boing, boing.
I mean, if you stay near your spawn and you just use the Python, if you just use the Python, you can snipe that entire spawn. I'm not thinking. Must I use Python? What? It's fast. You don't need to move. Fuck off. Use your forward spawn and run back. It's better than Python. I know, but I'm being lazy. Fuck you. Yo, someone clip that makes that emote. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please, please, please don't do that. Unless it's being freaky. You know, freaky. No, 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 no.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point.
Wife killer?
stabilization
I'm not gonna
operation.
kill anyone's
Prevent
wife.
enemy
What the hell? That's so
infiltration
rude.
at all costs.
I'd never do that.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wolfrag, nuke the tyrants that are in your spawn as well.
Boing, boing, boing.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes. Here goes.
Tyrants are your key to fast rounds.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Wolfrag, don't go on any adventures today, yeah?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Thank you.
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Boing, boing, boing.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here I go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
I'm locked up. Don't let me out. Okay, bro.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Take this.
Let me grab a catalyst.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Back in we go. Yo, this song's fucking peak, yo. Rage, money, power. Isn't this the Furnace song? I don't know. They used it in the Furnace trailer. Oh. I never watched Furnace trailer, to be honest with you. I just saw that it was goon bait and I never bothered.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Freda loves this song. I'm sure she does.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Is it, Alyssa, is it possible original Transcendent Sword skins to come back? No. Never.
You need to interact with the target.
Oh, wait, is it possible for them to come back? Yeah. Are they going to do it? No. They locked the original Transcendent Swords behind a sword pass, and people were complaining about the sword pass despite it being really good value for money, because you had to play and use the swords. Guys, who remembers the sword pass, bro? The sword pass was actually very good value for money, it's just nobody wanted it.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. B zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant,
Got it, song.
unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant,
Mickey's on this song.
offensive is weakening.
Guys, Michaela on his alt account made this song. It wasn't bad, but I didn't care about sword pass. Yeah. I think it was the fact that they charged Caliber for it that pissed people off. But the pass was actually good value for money, funnily enough.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Mickey the Fiki? Exactly.
Structure complete.
Michaela's alt account, basically.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Time to punish you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant,
Bro, dropping the bangers. I didn't know you had ball like that. That's what I'm saying.
transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Mickey the
Avoid
Feeky.
alert enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Shit mod, cooked. Guys, you know what I just realized? We have 10 days till the subathon starts, you know. Fuck me. 10 days and then I'm basically gonna be live like a motherfucker. I'm gonna be live for like all day, every day. Oh man. Are you ready to get cooked? Amid, are you gonna throw subs at me, babe? Time to get cooked? I'm gonna get very, very cooked. I'll be around. Bro's just trying to farm aura and it's working because Amid's a sexy bastard. Oi, oi, oi. At some point, I'm probably going to end up falling asleep on stream, you know. I'm not even going to lie. Thankfully, there's no drops on. They might do drops this season 3. Imagine they do drops and then I'm fucking asleep on stream. That'd be really bad, you know.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Apple, babe, I need health. Give me the health.
At all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This one's for you.
Feeky! He's feeky! He's getting feeky! He's too feeky.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Apple, help! I need my health for my damage.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
How's the dev note? It was kind of The weapons seem okay, Tashi, but they've not like given us anything insane. Basically, they've added AoE in the middle of the attack. Like when you shoot the weapon, you'll get AoE. When you kill, you get AoE. That's basically the main thing that they've done. Then they've added stat sticks in, so like every single weapon type, or sorry, elemental type has a has a weapon that boosts it. So like a electric gun that boosts electric ability damage, so on and so forth, but for everything. Basically, just 10 tiers of AoE to everything. I don't think it's a bad thing, like I said, but it's just not very creative, is the right way. And we didn't see any gameplay, so of course it's gonna be like, ugh.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Kind of like the reactor in my one headset. Something like that.
Descendant. The enemy offensive.
Who put 2 dragons on?
Time to utilize your
Who put this on? Who put this fucking banger on, bro?
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
Who? Not Kuze. Fuck me. Oh my god, what a banger, bro.
neutralize it within the time limit.
Actual certified hood classic. Oh, what the fuck?
Deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this.
Thank you, Apple. No, thank you, Apple. Super Sour, yeah. I was gonna say final fight.
Approach and engage.
I was about to say Kuze. I was about to say Kuze out of memory, bro. That's how cooked I am. Super Sour, my god, bro. It's always Soul Phoenix, not ever asked. Hey, Al, how you doing, man? Al, have you seen the note for the Transcendent weapon, bro? They seem, they're like, in my opinion. They're good, but they're not anything special, I'd say. I'm about to. They've added Transcendent Statistics in as well. But the thing is, I feel like we're missing a lot of it.
Until it's reheated.
I feel like we're missing a lot of it, and the devs just do a shit job of hyping anything up in the first place. So that's what I'm chalking it down to. That the devs have done a shit job. Blame Elizabeth going down. Motherfucker, I used my 2 and I died the moment I came out of the floor. Oh, mead. I know, and it fucked my healing loop. How about I come and fuck you? Yeah? Now what? Kill mobs quicker? There wasn't even any mobs there, bro. I preemptively... Bro, I'm trying. Try harder. I'm quick as I'll ever be. Be quicker. Also, wait, C4, I've got a question for you, baby. Still here?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Jason's smiling like they didn't just nerf on Slowfo. Al, you're a funny bastard, man.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Boing, boing, boing.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll piss off, man.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Boing, boing, boing.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
10 seconds in, I'm already pissed at that motherfucker. Yeah. See, easy. I'll show you something that's easy. Look in the mirror. That was it for me. It's okay. You're doing this run and then you're going, you twat. Dead? Okay. Morning, Angel of Death. How you doing? Jason is so happy. No? Okay, fine. Take care then. I love you both. You read too fast?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective.
You mean restart too fast?
You can configure
Doing good on you? Doing good, just chilling.
based on analysis
Bit of Onslaught 4.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
Trying to get some more chips
operation.
before Raven
Prevent enemy
releases.
infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
Who's best to use the Onslaught 3/4 pubs? Viesa, Daya,
Offensive is weakening. Time to
Ines,
utilize your
Valby's really good too.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Got its song
Time to
actually.
utilize your tactical
We put this banger on.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time
What the fuck, man? Me, I love the song. This focus is so creative. Against that weapon, it's like against that Pokemon. It is. Alright. 1-2-1, Alyssa? I can't do 1-2-1 in here, bro. I still ended up doing the most damage because of Wrist Dividing. Kicking in that one time on the Tyrants. Alyssa, can you stop kissing the chill orbs? Apple, when you used to constantly die, I never used to say anything. Now shut the fuck up. Alright, Wolfrag. Me no leaving. Oh, I'm not leaving. I'll play to a wall crasher. I never said I was leaving. Oh, I thought you said you were. I never mind then. And Al, I didn't. Shut up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take control of one of your oil factories because I have 9 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Now what you gonna do, little bro? Dead.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I got 10 million power. Well, guess what, Apple? I'll get my friend on you, bro. The Legend 27. You know the Legend 27?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
Bro's gonna cause a nuclear power. I'm not a fucking idiot, Al. Bro thinks I'm gonna cause a nuclear catastrophe on day one.
target located.
I might, but
Neutralize
it depends on how
within the
cute I'm
time limit
feeling.
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Dead. Al, you wanna know something really funny? You know that dead Gmod, right? You know that's Apple's cat, right?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Bruh, it's Apple's cat. That dead Gmod's Apple's
The
cat.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
What the fuck did you do to it, Apple? Apple, what have you done to your cat?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Unless it killed it and took a photo, I would never kill his cat. What the fuck is wrong with you? The only cat I kill is when I'm beating Apple's pussy, but apart from that, no, I would never hurt his cat.
Completely within the time.
Bro gave his cat to Alyssa for one day. I didn't kill his cat.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I might be Asian, I'm not that type of fucking Asian, bro. I won't eat animals like that. Or I won't eat cats and dogs like that.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know what's funny? I have enhanced critical hits, and it's funny because I see a critical hit once in a blue moon. Isn't that funny, Apple, you fucking twat? Give me buffs right now. Bro, I just open stream. It's even funny if you just open stream, to be honest.
Stabilization
Last cut. That's not what your girlfriend said, Alyssa. I don't have a girlfriend.
detected.
I play TFD, bro. Do you think I'm getting a girlfriend? That's funny.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
You don't deserve it when you kill my cat.
Line.
That's amazing.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
The actual context for that image, in case anyone is wondering, is Apple sent it me when it was really hot in the UK, and he said that his cat just keeps coming into his room and sleeps on his bed like that.
Engage with it within the
And I said it looked like bro is dead, and then Apple was like, yeah, lol, and then he made it. I made it into an emote after I asked him if I can do it, because I would never make an emote of Apple's cat without asking him first, and then yeah, it's an emote now. Bro, trying so hard to cover his tracks. What do you mean, bro? That's literally what happened! I was still like, nah, bro, it didn't happen. Bro is determined that I killed your cat for no reason. Hey, cool, how's it going? I messed up my streak on Twitch over the weekend, starting back at 0 today. Unlucky, boss. But, yeah. You got this, how's it going? It's going okay. They did the dev note for the transcendent weapons. It just seems like we're lacking information still. They seem okay, but I still feel like we're just lacking
Protect the
info.
objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
I wonder how many times they're gonna have to fix the guns after release. Incredibly valid question, to be honest. I wonder too.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Ow! Leave Apple's poor cat alone, man.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who put this on?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Got it on.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
You guys just see once you release the weapons? Yes, sir.
Completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Who requested Fiki?
Times an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh well, Hammer and Anvil gamer today. Sam, thank you for the 501 bits, my man. I appreciate that a lot. My God. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I'm curious about these Transcendents, man.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective
Ow.
from threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Thank you for the huge Fiki Kulan.
You need to interact with the target
There's a
device.
player called Dina who
Approach
nuked
and
Lepic
engage with
leaderboard,
it within the
nuked Wally in less than
time
2 seconds. You reckon he's a cheater? Anyone can nuke Wally that fast, but the Lepic leaderboard, I'll have a look at it. Bro, summon Kulan, you know. Bro, actually summon Kulan into our runs.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Bro, actually give me a shout out.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'll put you late. We're both playing, what the fuck?
Ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bro just said you're late when we're both playing the fucking game. How'd you goo gaga?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Time to punish you.
Key target located.
Oh my golly golly goodness.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Got it, tongue.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable
Nerf infiltration with epic nuke shit?
Transmitting
No.
target coordinates to
None.
your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Emergency suppression device deployment complete.
Specifically nerve infiltration? Fuck no.
Please make use of this. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No way, let's actually defend Apple. Hey, I'll defend him when it matters, okay? Apart from that, I'm free to abuse him. What's the real story behind Dedge? I did not kill Apple's cat! For fuck's sake! Why are you so adamant that I fucking killed his cat, bro? It's almost like you want me to go and kill his cat, bro. I'm not going to. Leave his poor cat alone. Sure? What do you mean, sure? He came in and was like, fuck your cat, and killed it. No, I didn't. Do I look like Shane Dawson to you, bro? I'm not doing anything to Apple's cat. Apple, piss off. What the fuck, Apple? This is your cat, not mine. The red bit is crazy, it is.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Apple, at this rate, I'm actually gonna come to your house and I'm gonna kick you down the stairs, not your cat.
Engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alert.
Can we add song? Yeah, absolutely. Exclamation mark SR for song request. Then just grab the link from Spotify, bro. You don't have to grab the link from Spotify, but it's just a lot easier to do it that way, because then it'll always be the right one.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
A beautiful monster.
Descendant,
Good song.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements
This is way
detected,
worse.
Descendant.
Just gonna use the Python.
Hold the line. Key target located.
Alright, that's way better.
Neutralize it within the time
That's why using the Python sometimes instead of the Tyrant. If I need to charge the grapple shit up for like the damage, the Python, sorry, the Hammer and Anvil has 2 grapple calls on it, so it's a little bit faster to do this. Other than that, the Python is 100% faster than the Hammer and Anvil, so I stick to using the Python.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach.
But I'm using the Python only pretty much because my Tyrant is the fastest. He's a marcher. Let's go get Warcrasher. Then Wolfrag's gonna abandon us like my uncle did. Let's fire it, Cap. 2k. You also use the Python on my cat. Huh? I thought, you fucking cat killer. I'm not a cat killer! I bet you don't even know your cat, you twat. He abandoned you and started a YouTube channel? Okay, bro. I swear to God, bro. Apple said you were? I'm gonna fucking kill Apple in a minute, bro. In game, of course. Apple never lies. Yeah, he fucking does. He lies all the time. He's a twat. Apple's a cunt. That's the right word to describe him. I'm gonna restart my PC, go for it. Dead cars can't. I didn't do anything to Apple's cat! Thanks for carrying me? You carried us, bro. Love you, Wolfrag. Take care, bro. Learn some new strats today? Good.
Welcome to the modules lab.
Anybody want to hop in for some Onslaught 4? We don't like statistics. Proceed to make Sparky. How do I add to the playlist? I don't get it. Exclamation mark SR. So like exclamation mark song request. Then grab the link of the song from Spotify and then paste that in. So exclamation mark song request and so like let's say you go Spotify. Let's go with New Heartbreak. So you go to Spotify, you grab the song, share, copy link, exclamation mark song request, paste the link in, post it in the chat. Then it'll put the song in that you want. That's it. That's how it works. You can literally just grab the link of any song, copy the link, exclamation mark SR, paste the link, and then you're done. Yep, then it gets added in. We've got a few queues building up a little bit, so you might need to wait like a while until the song comes on, but yeah, that's how it works. Copy link, yep. Get me in, I need a few minutes. Alright, let me go for it. Alright, I wonder how much goop I got with all that speedrunning. Probably like 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. I'm back, I was at like 450k, and then I spent like 50k, and I ran Onslaught for 2 hours, and I was up like 20k almost. Again, like 5 runs, 10 minutes of Onslaught is 1000 superconductive now. I jumped from 2k to 4.3k, yeah. Literally, like, hours of Onslaught, yeah. Dude, Frostflower, every weapon after is a stat stick. Volcanic thing is a stat stick, and the Sigvor, the launcher, is a stat stick too. They're all stat sticks now. Apple's restarting his PC, and Amid's gone on a short gooning break. Even the sky is falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. I mean, we still need to wait to see if they could still do giga damage, yeah. What time's the dev note? Dev note's already out. Dev note's out, we've gone over it already. Apple, grab the link. Actually, no, I'll do it. That will be safe and sound. Do, safe and sound. There you go. I'll pin that as well for anyone that wants to watch the dev note. There you go. I'll change the title then. Dev note review. Are we cooked? I haven't had so many of these songs in a minute. That Wolfrag would be due to the fact that if you look at these songs and you look at the... Oh shit, what the fuck? That would be because if you look at these songs... What the fuck is going on with Spotify? And if you look at the duration of these songs, they last more than 1 minute. They last 3 minutes and 12 seconds. So if you do not listen to these songs inside of 1 minute, that is because the songs last longer than 1 minute. Hope that helps. Son, are you older than me? It can be my love. Zaku's here? I know, I'm ignoring him. I know there will be safe and sound. Safe and sound. Which ancestor mod is better for Ines? I'm new to TFD. No problem. This one is cooldown singular crit damage. And this one is just singular crit damage. Very nice. This one is singular modifier crit damage. Okay. I assume you're using Plasma Bullet with Ines, Queen Bee. Yes. Plasma Bullet. Okay. The cooldown on here isn't really necessary because you get that. Crit damage and singular are low. This one has higher crit damage, but singular. This third one would be the best. This one with negative duration. Negative duration does not matter for Ines. The singular modifier will help your damage over time, and the crit damage has the highest boost, so this mod would be the best one. The crit damage one with the singular modifier with blue and the negative duration. The graphic settings. My graphics are kind of based because I have a 5080. So because of that, I have everything on cinematic. Along with unlimited frame rate and everything on cinematic. We storming the Dodgemer Family HQ with this one, boys? We are indeed. Don't push your PC if your PC cannot handle it. My PC currently has a 5080 inside of it, which is the reason why I can crank my settings all the way up. But yeah, he's making use of the 5080. I am. But do take that with a grain of salt. What a stupid dev note, waste of my time. Pretty much, yeah. Motion blur, look, it makes it look better on stream. If I turn motion blur off on stream, this looks worse. I used to play without motion blur, but on stream, this looks worse. That's the thing. Then if I turn it on stream, that looks so much better. Which is why I have to do it. Which is why I leave it on. I leave it on just so that it looks better on stream. Singular boost ratio or singular skill modifier? Singular skill modifier is slightly better in this instance specifically, I believe. Barroso, the GOAT. Okay, give me one quick second, I need to run down. Yep, okay, give me 1 second, please, guys. Melissa, shut up, IQ. Also, hello, IQ. Give me 1 minute, guys.
I should know. I'm a gooner right there. Do you see the skin that I'm wearing right now?
I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, chat. What the fuck, Exolissa? Oh. What the fuck? Guys, I'm going through a bit of a heartbreak. Something bad's really just happened. Oh, man. Life's rough sometimes. Fuck me. Alright, let's go. Onslaught. Guys, my white phone case is no longer white anymore. I hate it when you buy a nice white case and then it doesn't stay white and you have to like use a black case because the white case looks so nice, but not black practical, so back to black we go. Back of my phone's really nice and white though. It's got like mountains engraved into it too, but back to black. Why is bro yapping? And fuck you then, I won't say anything. Guys, silent stream from now on, you can thank Afo.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Ah, boy, you twat.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. One for you. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid Descendant enemy. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Okay. Yo, Amatsu, how you doing, bro? Time to shoot it. Real. I just saw the video on Transcendent Weapons. Watch them do another nerf to an S because of the Sparky. They can't do that, or they won't be able to nerf an S because of Sparky. Do you want to know why? Because then they'd also have to nerf Bunny and Sharon and Raven. They wouldn't do it. I showed the Python build. Who's better at nuking Tyrants, Blair or Valby? Valby. Every time Valby. Hey, Lalu. I want to be tier 3. I miss my talking streamer. Lalu Tannis, thanks for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. Nubro, how you doing? I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm so. What's up, bro? Speak your mind.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Boing, boing, boing.
I can't get Valby. The only other character I play is Harris. I just play Bunny. I play everyone, to be fair. Or I can play everyone.
Key target located.
Valby can do it faster than start, but I feel like Blair's faster once you build up all the buffs. Valby, if you build up all the buffs, can literally nuke him in a single second, by the way. Valby with built up buffs can nuke the Tyrant in literally 1 second, or less than a second.
One's for you.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I'm gonna build down a lemma for Farina.
Stable energy source detected.
You mean Serena?
Target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
No, Farina. Is
enemy reinforcements detected.
this a
Descendant.
different game?
Hold the line.
Because I don't know any Farina, bro.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time.
Oh, Frena. Alright, never mind. Frena is either Venom Injection or it's Contagion at this point. Or the bossing build.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant, hold the line.
Autocorrect? Alright, I see. Farina. Fuck off, Bubty.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Real ones use Venom Injection? I don't bother with it. Because why would I want to use Venom Injection when I can use Electric Condense?
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your.
Yeah, they're gonna give Frena the Valby gun treatment? Maybe.
Key target enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant, hold the line.
That didn't make sense. Why would I use Venom Injection when I can just use Bunny, bro?
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it with
Venom Injection over Electric Condense in endgame? Hmm.
That was perfect timing.
Needs advice for Frena? Venom Injection, bro. To be fair, if you've got a strong ancestor, you could just use Contagion and everything as well. New badge, let's go, W. He's got the 6-month badge now. Oh, the bunny badges, sorry, yeah. Lalo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I got.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure configure.
Lalu, thanks so much for the gifted sub, bro. It really means a lot. Thank you, boss.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent
I appreciate it a lot, brother. Thank you.
at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
One step closer. One step closer. Two.
Key target located.
I'm scared.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Pickle dolls, give me a buff, you Google Gaga. Thank you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Lalu, thanks so much for the
Source detected.
111 bits you got, bro. Thank you, boss.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
You're too soft. Get up now. And good to go.
Another got it song.
Detected, Descendant.
111. I see that. My god, thank you, bro.
Destruction target confirmed.
Well, this time, am I wishing for any new colors? Not really, no.
Completely within the time limit.
Alpha, I've got Rampage, but I've not built up any stacks and I can't be bothered.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This one's for you. Here I go.
Do Tyrants count as multiple kills after the buff? Tyrants count as 30 kills after 35 kills per Tyrant after the buff. If you kill 3 Tyrants, you kill half the entire wave.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Lizard, you
options.
miss NFS?
Enemy
Like the
reinforcements
raw
detected, Descendant.
NFS?
Hold
Yes.
the line.
What made NFS so good in the first place?
Target
Yes, I
located.
missed this.
Neutralize it within the time limit. I know it will help. Avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh yeah. I did it.
I'm ready for a new lights down camera action. Next distraction. All of the dumb mistakes that I've made. I'm ready for a new heartbreak. I'm surprised that 5 of the red weapons are stat 6 for each element. I'm also flabbergasted that literally all of them do AoE.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat.
I might see if I can bait someone with that. It seems like it worked.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
All jokes aside, though, basically,
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
the stats, like, City, there's literally three tiers of AoE. Holding the gun gives you a stat buff, or gives you the effect, right, for the statistics. Shooting them will be the same as using your skills, so you've got no reason to actually shoot the statistics now either. When it comes to the other guns, it's basically we changed one thing, right? So we changed like the Malevolent from cogs to blades, and then when you shoot it, it'll do DOT to get the kill, and then on explosion or on kill it does AoE. Everything is just AoE. There's literally nothing apart from AoE. Everything is just AoE.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Lalo, you missed the other half of that. There's Freaky with one Y, and then there's Freaky with two Y's as well. It makes a face when you put both of them together. They literally lied. Wait, what did they say? Did they say that the Transcendents won't be AoE? I don't remember them saying that.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Yes, they did. Wait, when?
Key target located. Neutralize.
Wait, when did they say this?
Limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You were on the dev live? Oh wait, that stream, did they say Transcendent weapons won't be AoE weapons then? Wait, Wolfrag, find me that bit where they said that.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
They said they're not doing stat sticks, so they hate them. Yeah, I know that they hate stat sticks, but we're gonna have to see. Wait, find that part for me, Wolfrag. I want to see it. Check the comments. Check this. Check this timestamped everything.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Woo! Passion, stranger than heaven. This is why I never listen to Q&A part, because they always lie. It's quite funny though. I like calling them out on their bullshit. To be fair though, knowing them, right, the statistics will probably just be something like, oh, if you hold it, you get like 20% electric skill power boost or whatever, or 20% modifier. Imagine if it's like 500% modifier or something. That'd be so fucked up. Got my pain and made a weapon.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Stranger than heaven.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy
Stranger
offensive
than
is weakening.
heaven.
Time to utilize
I can't
your
wait for this
tactical
game to come
options.
out. Oh shit! Peek.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Boing, boing, boing.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This one's for you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh yeah, I did it.
Do 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 do. Mm. I fuck with it. Do you want to know what this reminds me of? One sec. It reminds me of this. I fucking love this. Oh wait. It just reminds me of this, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Oh wait, sure.
Protect the objective from all threats.
It just reminds me of this, bro.
RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Oh shit.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
Good song.
operation.
I actually like it. It's a good
Prevent
song.
enemy infiltration
Just
at
because
all
Al's being a
costs.
Goo Goo Gaga doesn't mean that
Descendant.
Ah, we're going back to normal songs now. So boo. Boo. That's fun. I liked it. Thank you to who put that on. Yes, Apple. Yes, Apple. Apple, is there a faster version of that? There should be a faster version of it. Actually peak for UK songs, bro. We need a faster version of it. Also, Apple, if there's no faster version, I'll just make one. Just send me the 7TV link to it. Also,
Zone stabilization confirmed.
back to what we were saying. It'll probably be like 80% or something. Yeah.
Transmitting target.
Furnish that D2 Wolverine multiple input and gun busting. The Metal Fox solely on individual player. TFD is just LDT player enough. Okay, I see that.
Tactical options. reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source
Oops,
detected.
I was trying to set the wrong
Transmitting
thing.
target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
There you go.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I love that. It's so funny. I did 70.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit. Command is deployed an emergency suppression device.
What game? Stranger Than Heaven.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Serena mod. Not bad. Guys, what do you think about the Transcendence? Based off what we've seen, what are your actual thoughts? Are you looking forward to them? Do you not really care? Do you wish there was something different? Do you wish that your dad didn't leave you? Do you wish that your mum never left you? Do you wish that someone actually fucking loved you for who you are instead of taking advantage of all of the money that you have inside of your pocket and using you for emotional abuse and being there as a shoulder to cry on instead of actually valuing how you feel as a person and make you feel assured and not insecure about the way that you are? Didn't really look at him. I don't really have an opinion. That's fair. I can understand that.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is in.
You okay, big man? Yeah, did I say anything wrong? I was just asking about transcendent weapons.
You can configure arcade parameters based on
That's
analysis
a
of combat data.
I was just asking about transcendent weapons. What's wrong with that? Apo, hurry up. I only care for the Armis and the Unleashed Predator. Fair enough. I like something more unique than just the stat 6 that we've gotten before. I agree with that.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Only the thing that you asked me to do? Oh. My bad, whoa. Armis is Timu and Greg. Ross said the Greg from Timu, you know. Ross said Timu Greg. That's actually funny.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
We're in AoE heaven right now. Pretty much. If it breeds, it can do AoE basically.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
You didn't add it in, Apple.
Descendant, unstable
Is it cooked? I think it's cooked.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical
Son.
options.
X. Alice son, basically. I'm waiting for the city to say it because he usually does.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
He always says it. Oh, yep, there it is now.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Yep, there you go, now it works.
Detected, Descendant.
It's much better, but now that it's faster. Wait, the dev stream's chalked?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
You
the
think? Hi Nebri, how you doing, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
Just had the bit.
Offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your
Just had the bit where they said they'll effectively merge elements,
Hold the line.
but they never said no to stat sticks.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Maybe they just knew. Maybe they genuinely just knew that so many descendants just need fucking help on the damage. Because realistically, a stat stick per element is like the most logical thing that we can do.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
We're good at the end of the day, we'll play it and complain regardless of how good or bad it is, like the good little idiots that we are. Castrios, are you submissive? What if I decide to just not play? Didn't they say they wanted to get away from stat sticks the same way they didn't want rolls and healers and stuff? That's what I remember as well, Give me a strike, yeah. I remember them saying that they don't want stuff like stat sticks to basically define or be meta. Do it? Oh, shut up. Alt F4 right now. But I don't want to get the onslaught matchmaking penalty. I say that as if I play pub onslaught. Anyways, what happens to Dyer? Dyer's just fucking crying in a hole until December, bro. Like, dead ass, Dyer's just crying in a hole till December. You wanna know why? Because that's when Transcendent melee weapons get released in December. So Dyer's just fucking... Dyer's just dying in a hole until then.
Based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I have fun playing Dyer. I agree with this. So it just means one gun for every skill / archetype. I mean, yeah, they did that. They made one universal electric weapon.
Descendant, the acceptable zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical option.
I don't know. I guess Wakanda's gonna have to wait and see at this point. It's only 9 days away. I think if anything, in my spare time, I need to finalize everything for the subathon, redo the poster and everything as well. Basically do everything final for my side of the stuff, and then yeah, we're gonna lock everything in. Final subathon preparations for me as well. I'm not going to add any more double points into the subathon because we'll see about how it goes in the first place, and I don't want to die. And I kind of don't also want to have to be here for over an entire week. Sorry, not entire week, over an entire month. Aren't they releasing more in October? They're releasing every fucking month now. After this month now, this month we've got Transcendent Weapons first release. Then next month we've got Trading, and then every month after that we're getting Transcendent Wave releases, yeah. Then, God bless, we've got GTA 6 coming out. Guys, it's gonna be kind of funny how GTA 6 is gonna be trying its best to obviously get a fraction of TFD's player base. You mean to say that while Scorners went on for 11 days now? Yeah, no, sorry, what I meant was a month, not a week. I expected mine to go on for a week as well, at least. GTA is gonna have to try its absolute hardest to mimic even 1% of the TFD player base.
You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant.
Your subathon will probably last 30 days. Bro, if Wolf to Play does exactly what he says he's gonna do, I'm gonna be here for maybe 2 months instead of 1, bro.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
Because I'm not even joking when I say that man has the power to put me here an entire month, you know. And he said he's gonna do it, and I'm scared. Bear in mind, that's just one person as well. That doesn't even include what other people will be doing within the same time frame. So like,
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
you know what I mean? I'm just gonna be fucking cooked, to be fair. It depends.
Time to utilize your tactical.
The oil baron? Al's gonna give me 0.1% of his company in terms of subs, and I'm gonna be able to retire. Longest subathon in Twitch history or something? No, not even close. I think the longest, Baker was saying that he's seen a subathon go on for over a year, which is insane. Like, at that point, you just tell people to go fuck themselves and no more rewards. To be fair, like, it depends on how you do it. Because the way that I'm planning on doing, the way that I'm planning on doing it is, I will be going live like the moment I wake up, all the way until the moment I'm about to sleep. That's the way I'm planning on it. Some people will do it like they'll go back to their normal streaming schedule and stuff like that as well, which is still good. It's just whatever you prefer. I guess with me, with the amount of time that I'm gonna have, the amount of time that I'm potentially gonna have on the clock, it's best for me to just be live longer and just, you know, be live as much as I can to try reducing that time realistically. How will you brush / bathe? Not on the fucking stream, obviously. Once every 2 or 3 days, I'm just gonna have a shower and then thingy. I'm gonna just have a shower once every 2 or 3 days off stream and then just start stream after that. Really, that's it. Hi next, how you doing? That's the neat thing you don't, bro. Well, Akash, I'll be having plenty of mini showers in my room, basically. You know, what was it? Where's the notepad? You know, water bottle on my head per 100 gifted subs. Where's the shower stream?
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
There, 30k subs hot tub stream. Off stream, you just lost a lot of subs. I don't care. There, 30k fucking hot tub stream. Happy now. Solve world hunger at 50k. What do you think I am? Solve world hunger at 50k. I don't know how to serve. I mean, to be fair, solving world hunger isn't hard. It's just give everyone food and a lot of it. But even still, shut up. No, I can't do that. 100k subs divided by 0? True. I'll be giving a grand total of 1 sub. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
You think Al can solve world hunger? Al can give Al can give America enough oil to the point where they stop trying. And I'm impressed by your ability to make YouTube videos in single takes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm good at checking shit, to be honest. Even if you sit here during Alyssa's subathon, I'm sure Alyssa will be happy, right? I mean, yeah. I'd hope that people show up. It'd be pretty lonely if I'm streaming and there's no one here. That'd be pretty fucking lonely, bro. I'm not showing up. You don't have a choice. I pay you to do this. Fuck you, Appa. You kill my cat, and I'm gonna fucking eat your cat next. You're showing up, bro. We're all boycotting Alyssa's stream on the 20th. Michaela! Babe, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Michaela, transcendent weapons seem okay. They're like, basically, if on a hit you get AoE, on kill you get AoE, and after you kill you get AoE. And then they've got stat sticks for every single element as well. Man said hi Michael, you know, that's insane.
Mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Doing good, just got back home. Ding dong. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, you guys ready for more onslaught? Forgot we can just go from here, can't we? Hey, frick. Ay, ay. Guys, I actually need help. I need advice. I don't know what to do at this point. I actually genuinely need help on something. Apple gets paid. Let's go. I'm happy for him. Listen, does it show watch streak on YouTube? No, watch streak's the Twitch only thing. I actually need your guys. I need your help with something.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I haven't. I'm trying to find her. Maybe that's why they split Serena's skill into two because of all the AoE effects. Yeah. That's why. I was thinking about this as well, Sithy. Bro, imagine they didn't nerf Serena's AoE with all the AoE they're adding. Holy shit. What's up? Okay, so we have a problem. Basically, wait, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Just give me a sec. So there's this clip, right? And this clip keeps fucking growing in numbers. It's at 150k, the 153k views now. How the fuck has this clip got to 153k views? It's me reading about, like, heart-shaped nipple cover pasties. It's the heart-shaped nipple cover pasty clip, and it's at 153k views, man. Who the fuck is watching this clip, bro? You found the cheat code? No, I have not found the cheat code. But, bro, what the fuck, man? How is this at 150k? It was at 100k like 3-4 days ago. Or like a week ago. Now it's at 150k. What the fuck? Thank you for the sub. with the devs will create heart-shaped nipple cover pasties with no bra for the female descendants, because they will add pole dancing stripper outfits for the female descendants, and will add a strip club room into the lab. Okay, Scornu's apology is recommended. Excellent.
I gotta apologize to you guys. Here's what happened. You remember how I was my stream starting spot was out of bounds every time, and then they had left it in the game for 2 years until I started like showing it on stream all the time, and then they removed out of bounds in Albion. Well, they saw me trying to solo and skill issuing, soloing Onslaught 4 on Daya, and so they, you know what, the next day they nerf it. So, if you guys are upset about this, you know, it's my fault, blame me. Because of my skill issue. If I'd have just been able to just, you know, easily clear it solo, they wouldn't have nerfed it, so this is all my fault. So I owe you guys an apology. I tried. This is all my fault.
Peak, to be honest. I blame her for reheating the tea. True. Or 7 for our onslaught. Real. But Scornu cooked us all. Apple piss off, I'm not going on that one again. I know, I've seen it. Ooh, banger.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of...
Figuring out what I should eat. Me.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
You should eat me, Wolfrag.
Infiltration at all costs.
Get under the desk and help me out right now.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Gage. There's nothing wrong with helping your homies out, especially while they're working, okay? God save me from this atrocity. Why would you say something so hurtful to me, man? You're gonna eat him first, you fat fuck. Flo, what the hell, man? What the hell, bro? Why are you telling him my plan? What the fuck, Flaw? Alyssa, with all respect, you are a disgusting human.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Fair.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Why just call me a disgusting human?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
What did I do?
Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant.
Your stomach is gonna open like a garage and swallow him whole.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line.
Bro's the help. Bros that have the helmet. What the fuck, man?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
Have you seen the helmet kiss the Smeeter combat though? That's kind of cute interaction.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
He's Grendel. Okay, bro.
Detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Why is everybody so mean to me? I'm not Grendel.
Enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line. Descendant. Command key target located. Emergency suppression
I
device
love
within the time limit
you.
using combat. Avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant.
I want to open my next relic for the no one to Radiant.
Approach and engage.
Ratchet? Alright, shit. I just used to open them when I'd thingy. When I'd be doing Steel Pass, to be fair. For one moment, it is too soon. One guy in 2 hours?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it
It
within
is
the time limit.
too soon.
Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's a stupid question, but can I take a nuke siren for Adlon hunting? I mean, if you've got your lures and everything sorted, if you've got your add-on laws, if you've got your laws sorted, then yeah.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical.
And then it should randomize enemies on their spawn. That would be cool.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, you need Arcane Rage? Oh, skill issue. Rage is good, Arcane. I'm actually so tired. I'm falling asleep, man. Onslaught actually kills my brain at this point. It's so brain numbing. It's actually brain numbing, man. What have they done to this mod? I used to be so engaged whilst playing this mod.
You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Literally, the music is the only reason I'm still awake right now.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Hi, Sai. How you doing, bro?
This one's for you.
Me every time I play the game.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Good, just woke up. Good stuff.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Destruction enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Always get your favorite playlist prepared. Guys, do you know what my favorite playlist is out of all my playlists?
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Honestly, it's my stream playlist.
Unstable
To stream or not to stream, basically.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
I always put it on in the car.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
Go ahead, song.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's an emergency. I won.
Okay, guys, playlist has been buffed.
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent
There's added about 200 songs onto the playlist now.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Also, playlist got buffed, but also got nerfed. Yeah, it's not looking good, bruv. 200? Yeah, I added about 200 songs on just now.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Boing, boing, boing. Here I go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant,
Holy Yakuza.
time to utilize
Holy
your
Yakuza OST. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy!
line.
It has to be known.
Construction target confirmed ahead.
God bless Nishiki.
Destroy the structure completely.
No idea what I was requested. Exclamation mark SR. Oh, sorry, exclamation mark remove, bro. Yeah, I'll just remove it.
Enemy reinforcements.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Key target located. Neutralize it within
Bring that shit, Kazuma. Peek.
Boing, boing, boing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Wait, who's the game is this from? Kiwami.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
This one's for you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh, OG. Alright, never mind, I'm an idiot.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
Kiwami's the remake of the OG anyways. Yeah, never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. My bad.
You never stood a chance.
I'm done for now. I'm not done with you. Spread 'em, Mickey.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Hey, yo.
You can
Okay.
configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Come here, boy. Come here, Sigvo.
Key target located.
And
Neutralize
boy's
within the
dead.
time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fuck you, you're not gonna put your shield up.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Sigvo,
utilize your
vo.
tactical options.
Yo, chill, baby boy.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
This one's for you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant,
That's a good song.
the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, was the dev not any good? It was okay, Si. Not like crazy good, but not like crazy bad either. The dev note left something to be desired. And that's the actual fucking release of the season at this point. Like I said, it wasn't a bad dev note, but it wasn't amazing either. Like, they told us stuff, but like, it could genuinely have been a fucking email. I'm not joking, like, bro, you're not the thing that like, you get me? It's fucked. It's fucked. It could have just been an email, bro. Could have just been a single email. Single forum post, literally. Anything about cause? Nope.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiate. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I was expecting gameplay. I was expecting gameplay too, to be honest. A bit of a bummer that we didn't get any. But then again, at this point, I'm kind of used to Jason bumming me, so nothing new.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
You didn't even shoot the level 1 mobs in the lab, I know.
Descendant,
Makes me so sad.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy Destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid...
What the fuck? They one-shotted me. Thank you, son.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is...
It's okay, shit happens.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Is that what your parents told you themselves when you were born? I'm joking, Wolfgang, I love you, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wolfgang, come here, you cutie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I'll come to the UK and beat your ass. That's not very family friendly. That's cooked, to be honest. It is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I had it enough. I had it enough. What have you had it enough? Oh, I thought you meant you've had enough, but clearly not. The roasting? Oh, I'm sorry. I won't do anything, Wolfrag. I'll pick someone else to bully on. You're playing TFD. Family friendly is not a possibility anymore.
With a nice rack?
That's a good point, Izan. I didn't think about that. Will's gonna pull up and the fuck is that? I'll beat your ass, you mo. Oh, nice. Where's Johnny? True. Tashi, I wish. I wish too, Tashi. I also wish. If I'd seen the Royal Tart with a nice rack, I wouldn't be here, bro. I'd be spitting game, basically. You get me? You'll find out soon, bro.
Balance adjustments are always a careful process.
Jason huffing copium, it seems.
You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant,
Unless there is Bunny for you. Since when was Bunny a tart? Are you not sure? Let's go with it, why not?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I don't know, whoa. Brain isn't braining? It's okay. I'm kind of jealous, Alyssa. I want you to bully me.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Submit!
Descendant. The enemy
Don't.
Time to utilize
What's the brain? Where brain? Good question. Why brain?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
This one's for you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
Tickle Toll, give me Giga Brain damage now.
Enemy offensive is weakening.
Thank you.
Time to utilize your tactical options. reinforcements detected descendant. Hold the line. Deployed an emergency suppression device. Key target located. Combat.
No, 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 no. Apple, go fuck yourself.
Descendant.
Apple, you're not good enough. You're a fucking failure. Go die now.
Engage with it within the time limit.
Actually, go die. In game, of course. Oh, Apple? I'm telling him to go down in game so I can revive him. Is that the Apple or his cat?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant.
I'm not gay, but $5 is $5, right, chat?
Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements.
$5 can make me happy, kinda.
Hold the line. Descendant. This is an emergency suppression device. Neutralize it within the time limit. I know it will help. Avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant. You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it.
$5 is enough for a Bebsy. And a pack of crisps. And some sweets. And probably a second Bebsy, to be honest. Well, this is gay too. Bro, I'm hungry, man. I want food. What's wrong with wanting to grab a Bebsy with $5, bro? Crisps and sweets, you mean chips and candy? Ugh, no. You guys come to my stream and you don't give me $5. that poor woman, man. I wonder what she's up to nowadays, man. Wasn't it like Okay, bro. Bro, what was that? What was that thingy? Alright, how do you guys have hours a day to watch me, but not $5? Bro, that woman was so cooked, man. Is that on Big 300, bro? My God is cooking. Who was that? It was some woman on Twitch. Basically, she was complaining that nobody was gifting her subs. Aria! No. It was Aria, but woman.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Invader V. Trust Canada to know. I thought, how did you find it so quickly? What the fuck, man?
Matter how much money you make or how much money you have. That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it costs $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20. And the difference of $20 and eating a meal is in that $20. Like, that's where it is. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how broke you are. If you have time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub, that doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
That's so bad, man. She looks too good, too bad. It's just the way she is. Sorry, keep it in your pants, man. Fuck off, bro. I genuinely sub to. Like, sub to a streamer if you enjoy the streamer. If you don't enjoy the streamer, you don't have to sub. But this is so fucking cooked. Imagine being her boyfriend. Holy fuck, bro.
It doesn't really
This is so bad.
matter how much money you make or how much money you have. That's really the thing.
It doesn't matter how much money you make or how much money you have. Yes, it fucking does. Bro, if you make like minimum wage in this country and you pay rent, yeah, bro, you're not gonna have money left over after that, man. You are not gonna have money left over after that. Living is not cheap, bro. This woman is very, very good. This is a good example of a whale. Yeah, this is good. Simp industry is big money business, true. Guys, if I show you my feet, are you gonna give 5,000 subs?
Because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it costs
They made her a quad
$20
one
to
tag.
sub,
Wait, let me check.
$20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20. And the difference...
The difference is, you can get a full meal for fucking £5 over here. Like, for me, where I live, $5 can get you a full meal. They made her into a COD edit.
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying?
Kinda, what the fuck, man? What are you sending me?
Then what the fuck is stopping us from just throwing ourselves off a bridge and giving up and saying, yeah, the planet is dying? The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It just might be you and me. But that's okay, because do you really need anyone else?
Peak intervention, card sniping montage. Actual 10 out of 10. Never mind, I take everything I said back. That's so fucking peak. That's peak. That's actually peak. Damn, Apple beat me to it. And for $0, I can tell you to fuck off. What the hell, man? Bro doesn't stop gooning, so I stop gooning. Yeah, this is cooked. Simon, behave. Stop being so horny. Right, give me a second. I need to quickly run down. SMH, man. Sigh, you're so funny.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Thank you for the follow, K-Dot. Appreciate it, homie.
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact
Let me
with
know.
the target device. Approach and engage with it.
You want a goon? Let me know. You want friends and benefits? Let me know. You want to fuck Apple? Let me know. No? Why not?
Key target located.
Guys, Tashi's betrayed me.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Wait, is Tashi redeemed mod nuke? Oh no, she didn't.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive.
Unless I check DM.
Time to utilize
Give me a minute.
options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Here goes.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Thank you for the follow, Miostra. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Alone has to be one of the most iconic beats for so many years. Yeah, dead ass. Bro, that beat is just so good. What's this, Apple? Ah, this is the one that I remember. Oh shit, oops. This is the one that I remember.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah blah blah, how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? Because it's like people just really have they really don't respect me as a content creator. How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah blah blah, how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month. How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? Because it's like people just really have they really don't respect me as a content creator. How did my
$5 a month, Smudge. Can we make it into a blurb? Potentially. I'll make it into a blurb if somebody gives me $5. It's probably bait but funny. No, it's not bait, Darko. Basically, this woman was like massively complaining that she wasn't getting subs, and just nobody was subbing to her to piss her off, and it worked. And she went on like 3 full-on Twitch rants. She went on like 3 full-on rants. These are like really old clips, and we lost Apo. We can't do this without our buffer. Apo, babe, come back. He's trying to run away. He heard that I wanted subs and he ran away. But yeah, basically, she was complaining that like nobody would sub to her at all, despite like obviously, you know, yeah, just didn't work. It's quite funny, to be honest. It was really funny. Apo, babe, come back. Message me once you've logged back in game. You can't. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Bo's trying to run away. He thinks he can escape me. Bo's trying to run from the fat fuck. Internet started tweaking a bit. All good. It reminds me of that movie Better Off Dead. True. Good movie as well. Why is your internet working? Okay, well. Because the thing is, right? As a streamer, I need to try giving everyone here as much incentive and as much reason to come back to my streams. Because out of the TFD category, there's other streamers, right? Or just whatever category you're in, there's always other streamers. I, myself, as an entertainer, or as a person, need to give a reason for you to come back here. If I don't give you guys a reason to come back here, you won't come back. Simple. This is the reason it's for champing. Oh. Everyone wants sexual favors from the streamer. Nice. All jokes aside though, but as an actual streamer, I need to give content out that people want to watch. Whether it's build videos, whether it's guides, whatever it is. I need to put content out, or I need to be an entertaining person to the point where it gives people a reason to come back. Now, I try bringing up random and different topics every day. I'm sure some people might have noticed, some people might not have noticed, but I do try bringing up different conversational topics every day, and I try giving you something different to talk about, something like that. And if I can keep doing this sort of stuff, and you know, being actually entertaining, then the only way you go up as a streamer is by, you know, continuing and keep doing what you're doing. You ask if would you love me if I was a worm? I need to know, would you love me if I was a worm? Because what if I just turn into a worm overnight and I'm in a desperate need of loving? I'd rather smash it. Speaking of the other topics, happy birthday, Alyssa. Magister, shut the fuck up. No, I'd use you as bait for fish. See, you're trying to use me. That's so hot. Castrios. You feel like there's no other worm that you'd rather use as bait other than me. That shows an emotional connection between us two, man. I'd put you in a jar. See, that's abuse. That's abuse.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I found your builds on YouTube and your content is solid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I think a lot of people usually find me on YouTube and then they end up like tuning into one of the streams. They kind of get a gist for when I go live, and then a lot of people are in and out. And I appreciate that, Konji. I appreciate that a lot, bro. I think a lot of people are in and out. You do get the regulars as well, which is really, really nice and really good to see as well. The fact that I can consistently bring people back is a very, very good thing. You basically just have to give them a reason. Whether they like the music, whether they like the vibe, whether they like the streamer, whether they just want to fuck. You know, you gotta give people reasons to pull up. And honestly, it's the fact that this community is not the biggest either that I think makes it matter a lot more.
I love you.
This song is about to be peak. Hold up.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on an...
Alyssa, you've got no respect. Give me the subs back. Okay. Right, let's gift a sub. Let's see who gets the sub that I'm about to gift. I gift sub. Who got it?
Concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need
Robinson, very well, my man. Enjoy the sub.
within the time limit.
Is the Legion of Darkness destroying the hammer? Not really, no. It's $5. Reheated T mixes all come back to TFD. Okay, bro. I'm telling Scornu what you said. Hey guys, dumb question. Did Harris get nerfed? No. Her bug will be fixed in season 4, but they're also buffing her at the same time. So Harris is still worth building in for, and she has not been nerfed overall.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Ooh, thank you, no worries. You got lucky, man.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
How's the TFD video post? It was okay. They kind of just gave us a little bit of insight and said this is what each weapon is going to do. I mean, it was kind of what we were expecting. Thank you very much, Alicia. The goat. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And you're all good. If you have any other questions or anything, or if you need any builds, just exclamation mark and then the Descendants name, and I've got updated builds for majority of the Descendants already.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Wally, heard.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
$5 on a module.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
So very underwhelming, yeah. It was just kind of a whole lot of whatever, really.
within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Need Luna buff? Let me know, gang. Oh, Appa, we should do the critical point breakthrough together.
Approach and
Babe.
engage with it within the time limit.
We might as well get our thingy tickets for the week. Why? So we get our tickets for the Ancestor mods for next week. $5 for Luna Buff? Why are we charging for Luna Buff now? Already good now? Yeah, but we're gonna we had the weekly reset. We had the weekly reset, we might as well just run it back. Did they mention a transcendent shotgun? Yeah, Unleashed Instinct. It's gonna be a good. It's meant to be Raven's main weapon, but we'll have to see because it looks like it's gonna be quite good with a lot of the gunning Descendants Gamer Dad. Bleeding AoE weapon. Yep. Okay, but I actually need a Luna Buff. What for? Kind of Citadel. Wally, I'm two-shotting that motherfucker. You'll survive. Unless you want to kidnap Apple for 2 minutes. Depends if Apple leaves and goes to you. Calv, the goat, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Big 14 months, you know. It's okay. I got my pocket Luna now. Fair. Zaku is a pedophile. Apart from that, Izan. Does your 100% defense stripping Kyle work on Lava Citadel? Because if it does, wouldn't that make Harris, like, annihilate? I don't know. Do you want to find out? Want to try it? Yeah, I'm down. Lava Citadel has 13 million defense? Okay, right. I don't think it's going to work very well. Y'all definitely should try. Hi, you? Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What about you, bro? Wait, how much defense does Kyle even strip? Because I don't think he's going to be able to strip. How much chill resistance? Yeah, give me a sec. Let me have a look. We'll be doing critical point 25 as well. That's the thing. Oh my god, 44 seconds. What do you press to C4, man? For 891k for Warcrasher, I don't know about Lava Citadel. That's to get a 225k strip. This is not going to work. It's not going to work with Kyle. It won't work with Kyle. And the modifiers too? Yeah, I just realized. How the fuck is Dimensional Electric so hard to fucking get? Skill issue. Alright, wait, Amid, do you want to do the breakthrough point? What was I going to check? Can do, yeah? Alright, we'll get it out of the way. Let's get our 5 runs in. Apple, go fuck yourself. That's what you're looking for, Al. If you want to go for trio or squad, go Enzo. No, I'm not going for leaderboard, just getting the 5 runs in. Izan, have you got Enzo? Just ammo regeneration or whatever. Good having dimension? Fair. Y'all giving Alyssa a stroke with the y'all usage. Piss off. What modifiers you got on Alyssa? I don't know. Three days. Oh, guess how long I was farming my purge reactor for? Isn't this the ones that you told me to put on? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, these are the ones you told me to put on, isn't it? I was gonna say, Al, guess how long I was farming my purge reactor for? A month and 3 weeks. So 2 days is fine. And by a month and 3 weeks, I mean I was farming an hour a day, every day, for that long. And Al, it was cooldown. Now it's useless anyways. We need to make sure you have the cooldown one on, yeah? Alright. Do you want the supply firearm or no Redmond? Apple, what is it? Supply firearm. Cooldown? Cooldown. Firearms, enhanced drone supply or whatever. Reinforced, red mod. You need HP for that one? I don't know. We're not doing 77, we're only doing 25. It's just whatever, just fuck it with ball. Mossy shield? Apple rocking the Harry shield builder. That was pretty easy. Good enough.
Let's fight to the death.
This'll change the game.
Ammo's not a problem for us? Yeah, no. That was a lot easier.
Let's fight to the death.
Any reason why piercing light doesn't comes out of it, doesn't come out of ADS? You have to build Harris's bar all the way up for the firearm buff. If you don't do that, then you will get knocked out of your ADS. If you don't have the fire rate buff on Harris, then you get knocked out of your ADS. The only reason I'm not getting knocked out is because of the fact that my fire rate buff is active. If Harris, you don't have a fire rate buff active, you will get knocked out because your fire rate's not high enough. $15 billion damage and it's literally taking away his health, yeah? Wait. How many runs left now? Probably not much. I think there's only 2 more runs left now. Oh wait, the tickets are gonna... No, they're not. Another one. They're gonna go away. I was gonna say, yeah, they are, aren't they? Their tickets reset every season. Do they expire? Normally no, but they do when seasons change. I wonder what Grim Reaper meta is gonna be. It might end up being Ajax. No, it'll be Stormcage, to be honest. It'll probably just be piercing light built into electric. Or just using like Gunny with some shit. Or maybe even Beam Bunny. Electric Raging Light? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Well, we don't know whether the Raging Light will have the same fire rate as the Piercing Light. Because this obviously only works because of the fire rate being so high. We don't know whether the Raging Light will have fire rate that matches this. Paris 10-second run? Regardless, yeah. You're gonna one-tap it with bunny kicks? Not even that. I reckon Grim Reaper's gonna be a menace, you know. My favourite Abyss boss, honestly. Grim with all the modifiers, GG's, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. If the tickets re-expire, does that mean we're gonna have to regrind them? Yeah. But it's only changed, the tickets will only expire because the season's changing. If the season doesn't expire, if the season doesn't change, then the tickets stay. Holy turning? Yeah, no. That's my fault. It's okay. How many tickets are we on now? Oh, we're at the full 3k now. Oh, I'm at the full 3k. The headpiece is really good. It is, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to buy the ETA 0 stuff. I completely forgot about this. When's the big update? Is it on the 20th? Yes, sir. 20th of August. Alright, I'm gonna take care. Y'all take care. I will. Take care, Zan. I appreciate you for running with me. Thank you, man. Have a good day. Or have a good rest of your day, boss. 799 blueprints of this. Good enough. Nuke them. Okay. Right. Let's do. I'm gonna take. Let me check my chips. I want to see how many chips I got for Onslaught now. Because if I've got like a ton of chips, then I'm just gonna take it a bit more slower on Onslaught. I've got 30 chips, including the 10 in my inventory. That's 40 chips. At this point, an hour or two of maybe 3 hours of Onslaught a day should be enough. Because the thing is, I don't want to completely max these out because I'm not going to open them all the way until Thursday. And it's not this Thursday either, it's next Thursday, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't really matter how many I get then. Because I can just open them and grab bunny mods anyways. I need to just get one Raven mod, which we'll probably get from Electric Bounties anyways. Then, yeah. Who's the next Abyss boss? Is it going to be Executioner? Nah, it's going to be, Grim Reaper. You just need a lot of chips when the update drops. Even 30 Apple is enough, you know. Bear in mind, you only need one. You only want to, because you can get Raven Ancestor mods and triggers from it. True. Bear in mind, you literally only need one Ancestor mod, that's it. One Ancestor mod, then 140 superheated materials. I guess the more you get, the better. But honestly, even one of each is completely fine. And that's what my plan is, plus the 68 golden rings. For me, it'll be the same plan basically, but 3 red rings, 239 golden rings, and 1,234 purple rings. Bruh, what the fuck? I'm not even at 10. Yeah. I hope Grim Reaper comes to the Stormhanger skins as well. It shouldn't, I don't think. I've been using them. I've barely been rolling. I've just been rolling raw. Really. Like, I don't see the point of using the rings. I used one of the red rings, and I got fucking max red MP. Thing is, though, unless it rarely gambles much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only roll on events. If it's not an event, I don't bother rolling unless my inventory is basically full of bunny mods. If it's full of bunny mods, then I roll, and then I'll just nuke all the mods straight after. Because for me, it's easier to just swipe. I'm still trying to sell Ancestors as well, but it's easier for me to just swipe and wrap it up and call it a day. It's easier to buy mods? Yeah, it is. I don't mind rolling. It's just, I always do it in bulk. I always just do it in bulk, and then I want to hit, and then I want to die straight after. That's the way that I do it normally. Okay, Amit, back for, you back up for Onslaught, yeah? Alyssa, is the Orchid's power increase in my Ancestor is double crit only? Whisper me in game, please. I'll have a quick look at your setup. It might be better to run Chill Specialist, but yeah. Just whisper me so I can quickly have a look. Have you finalized the Ancestor mod giveaways? I've not finalized the mods yet. I like to live very much in the moment. I just hope the Raven map farm is not shit, man. I don't like tedious farms. You'll probably be able to farm Raven in trials, to be honest. That's probably where her blueprints will drop. That being said, right? It's going to be more of the Bastards of Immortality. Imagine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 ravens I'm going to give away. I have 12 ravens that I'm going to give away. Just in straight giveaway form. I won't be able to do all of them on day 1 though, because I've only got 10 trades. And I'm going to I'll probably give 4 or maybe 5 ravens away on day 1 or like on the day release. That's about $120 in caliber. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm going to give loads of stuff away in this giveaway anyways, or in the stream. So I will be giving away 12 ravens as well, just in general throughout the course of my sub rewards. Then I might do some additional giveaways at random intervals for people who are in my stream. So if you hang out in my stream at random intervals, I may just end up doing a raven giveaway. And if you already have raven, then you just get 900 caliber, so you can just use it on whatever you want, really. Cooldown, duration, crit rate, negative tech. Oof. The duration up's good for buffing. The cooldown, not really, and the crit rate does nothing. 900 caliber to buy a new Viesa mod. What stats are you after for Viesa? Why am I on Bonnie? I meant to do... Okay. Streamer is an idiot. Let's do first Viesa. Okay. Got you. Cooldown crit damage. Cooldown 2 ascending. Okay. Absolute 0. Can you link your ancestor mod for me, please? That is Bunny's tree. Okay. Emergency measures on. Because I was going to say, for Viesa, this is what I've got for Absolute 0. I've got Chill Specialist on. And then I have Emergency Measures on. You've got double crit on your Ancestor mod, so you probably don't even need Emergency Measures on to reach your full 100% crit rate, including a second ability. So this is fine. Then for the external components, go full Polar Knight set. For Absolute 0, you're basically aimbotting stuff all the time anyways. So that's fine. Still cooldown crit damage on your reactor. For your tree, this is what I would go with. You don't need to touch the duration because you don't really build into the duration very much, but this is what you go with. Just make sure you've got the double strip on your tree and you should be fine. You'll have enough health and everything else to survive everything anyways. Basically, at least for higher tier content, stripping is king. So you want to go with something like this. Your actual build is fairly... 3k HP glass... Negative HP. Bro's trying to convince me that my negative on Bunny is bad. Lol. What's the MR cap right now? Is it 18? 18,254, yeah. Waiting on GTA 6. Daya sitting in the cook chair till December. I hope her and Freyna get sword builds. Freyna with a sword build? Potentially. She might get a gunning build. Freyna already has a gunning build. They might convert it to like a sword build as well. What's happening, by the way? Just helping someone. I was helping someone with the Viesa build. We're gonna go onslaught though. If anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. So let me do this again. What's their ancestor? Cooldown, crit rate, crit damage. The cooldown is useless, but it's still fine if you've got it on here. The crit damage is okay. The crit rate doesn't really do very much either. You can take emergency measures off with this and replace it with life resonance is what I'd go with. You'd get some health out of that, but you'd also get base skill power boost, which is quite nice. Change focus on chill to chill specialist. Change this to chill specialist, and with the cooldown on your ancestor, 1 second. 14.9, that's fine. With this as well, with the cooldown on your ancestor, you can put this to chill specialist. You could use singular specialist as well, to be honest. You can use singular specialist too. That's 6, that's 12, you'd still be fine. I changed this to shield consumption as well, but up to you. Then I'd put life resonance in there. Then change your externals to full Polonite. Life res son. Okay, bro. Son. Good love. That's a good check harassment for me. Yeah, just whisper with me. Here is my in-game ID. Alright. Crit rate is okay. Tech modifier is kind of shitty. Health's kind of ass. Negative fusion is bad for skills. There's mods. Whilst it might look cool color-wise, does not do very much practical. You can make your Harris crit, but negative fusion is the worst negative you can have, or one of the worst negatives you can have for Harris. $7K for this? For cooldown, crit damage, non-attribute, negative shield for now? Actual Holy 7K? For purples? Have you seen his nose? Oh. Nice, bro. Alright. Would this be better? The fusion modifier is solid. The crit rate is okay, but the cooldown is kind of useless. Harris's passive gives cooldown anyway, so the cooldown does very, very little here. Both mods are kind of eh.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Well, Lavinia.
Protect the objective from all
My
threats.
god, bro.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's go. Sending stimulator healing.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive...
Oh, this is on Eugen. Everyone's gonna die now? Fuck do you mean? I'm actually cycling my buffs correctly. I'm good on Eugen.
Hold the line.
I'm good on Eugen. It's just when I can't be asked, I'm not gonna buff people properly. That's it, okay?
Target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
I'm good on Eugen. Sure, I am good on Eugen. Well, you can ask Apo this entire run, or you can ask me this entire run. They've constantly had buffs. I know what I'm doing on Eugen, man.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Apo, die quickly so we can shit on this. I piss off.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
The duration matter on Harris? Yes. Not as much though.
Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh, that's not Valby's buff though. He actively runs away from the buffs. Bro, Valby runs away from the buffs all the time. As Eugen, it's your job to literally hunt Valby down and throw buffs at them. It's quite funny. Does Harris need range? A bit of it, yeah.
Sending it out. Let's see this through to the end.
You know, 3 minute 21 second pubs. Actual okay glare mod. Think I got a decent roll? Okay. Duration is good. If you're using mobbing for skills, unless I'm not gonna lie, I bet he's gonna be like, oh, I didn't have buffs off that run. I was so cooked I didn't get hammer. Okay. Does range matter on Glacial for Viessa? Yes, it does. You want one range mod at least. You don't want it as a negative.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Come on already. It's this way.
You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Apple.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asiv. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No, I was wondering why we're coming on the side.
Enemy reinforcements detected,
Go.
Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asiv. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what Serena's doing. Yeah, fair. Peek. Yo, just send some over, bro. That sounds like a good thing. Was that easy? £3 for the whole box? Yo, where you live, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, that was her.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Wait, is it? Yeah. Says Steam for me. That's not her, is it not?
Initiating energy concentration point
Oh, thanks for the free max level, Amber Knight. Okay, right, never mind, it's not her then, what the fuck? There's two fanboys running around, what the fuck? Okay, apparently not her. Okay. Wait, I've got her on Steam, hang on a second. Yeah, she's not on. Yeah, it's not her, it's not her. Oh, good Pixel.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I think I missed a Mead. People get me confused with the streamer I didn't really know existed. Ah, I see, I see. If you want to change your name to Exalissa and go have fun, bro. Actually, please don't do that. Please don't do that. People are gonna think you're me. They'll think you're me, but then as soon as they see Guna skins, they'll know it's not me. That's actually really bad. That must actually genuinely suck. I feel bad for you, man.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Exalissa, but it's actually a woman. Imagine. I'm changing my name to Alyssa and I'm running around in bikini skins now. Please don't do that. I'm changing my name to Exalissa and I'm gonna use it next. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Piss off. Please don't change yourself. Change your name to Exalissa, guys. I would really, really not appreciate it if you did.
Ines!
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif.
Fuck a bitch, noob.
Descendant. The enemy
It's happening. I swear to fuck, if I see someone called Exalissa on here, I'm removing them. If I see anyone called Exalissa, I'm blocking their ass immediately. Please don't change your name to Exalissa.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Exalissa's Rose toy incoming. Kana, I swear to God, if you change your name to Exalissa's Rose toy, I'm gonna shove a Rose toy so deep in you, you're gonna need surgery to get that shit removed. Bro, fuck off. No. No Exalissa Rose toy. Fuck off. Bad. Bad Kana.
Brother,
Seek God.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Seek God.
Actually, okay, Enzo moment.
Seek God.
Brother, real. But, piss off. Player against the Evo's gonna have tried the Blood Halo. Valid. Oh, Mead. Is that where to see the playlist? Exclamation mark. Oh wait, you mean the queue of the songs or the actual like stream playlist? For the queue of the songs, exclamation mark queue. For the actual playlist, exclamation mark playlist. Oh, there you go. Yep, Wolfrag got you.
Energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I'm changing my name to Exalissa's Rose toy.
Based on analysis of combat data.
Apple, you're the only person who I'd like to change their name to my Rose toy. Because I basically used you like a Rose toy anyways.
Enemy infiltration at all costs.
Why don't you change it to Ex-Apocalyptical Toes? Apple deserves it. Apple, you've earned the name of being my Rose toy. Apple, I'll give you 5k caliber if you change your name to Ex-Apocalyptical Toes.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
Rod's using the reverse psychology? No, I'm not. Apple is actually the only person that's earned the right to be Call my Rose toy. Easiest 5k caliber ever? Dead ass. I'll do it for 5k caliber. This offer's not for you, little bro. It's for a pocket tickle tolls.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant.
The thing is,
Enemy
what?
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
If I did it, I would not hear the end of it. I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say anything.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Generator, blockbuster.
Descendant, destroy the
Bruno's ball.
within the time limit.
Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Treating me. Let the healing begin. Take this.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Who put this on?
Healing has begun.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
I bet it was anomalous, bro. When was the last time Anomalous messaged? Gotcha, I'm gonna find him. When was the last time Anomalous messaged, bro? Oh, that's Anomalous. Hello, Anomalous. Let's see what the link is. Nice, bro. Bro's gonna try denying it was him. No, Amid, you're all good. Go for it. Thank you, Sai, for cleansing our ears. The lyrics or something? For real. Appa, come. Change it to tickle tank.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
What is if I change it? How long do I have to keep it for? A year. I don't know. Why are you asking me? $5K for a year? Fuck no. Fucking tickle toes for a year. Why not? 5K caliber is a lot of until subathon starts. No, I'm pretty sure he has to have it for a minimum of a month anyways. Like, you can't change. I'm pretty sure you can only change your name once a month regardless. We'll see, Apple. I might have a hole in my pocket after the subathon. The Vanish Tracker can stream faster? Faster than what? What happened? Oh, fuck off. I saw what you did now. Do I have the right ancestor mod on for her? That felt weak as fuck. I do. Everything was correct. That just felt weak. Weird. Is this the prison theme? Is this when they're in prison? In Yakuza 3? No? Where is it? What? I know it's Yakuza 3. I know that much. I remember hearing it. It's either Yakuza 3 or Yakuza 4. It should be Yakuza 3, I'm pretty sure. You know the bush? Oh yeah, fuck off. The bush. Yeah, that's Yakuza 3. Fuck you. Fuck. It's not like it could be a Mortal Kombat movie. It's from the Yakuza series. It's a really good fucking song. Okay. That's Mine? Oh yeah. I got Mine. Hey, we found Michaela. He's naked. What the fuck, Michaela? Right. Okay. Bad behavior. W Key, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Streamer is cooked. Okay. Streamer is cooked, so I'm gonna head off for now then, guys. But thank you. Oh, can I play off with you? I'm getting off, bro. I'm gonna head off then, guys. So thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We've got 10 days until season 4. I think we will probably find a few more things out in the upcoming stream. And upcoming few days, sorry. There's a dev stream on the 18th, which will be big. I think that's going to show us a lot more. Give us Raven. Maybe some actual Trials gameplay. Transcendent weapon gameplay as well, maybe. Yeah, we're just going to have to stay tuned and see what we find out at this point then. So, thank you all for hanging out. Right, let's go find someone to raid. Give us the raid message, please, Apple. I'm going to send you guys over to Baba Calvin today. I'll send you guys over to Baba Calvin. He is painting a witch skin.
Yes, thank you.
I have no idea who for, but he's painting a witch skin. And then, stay blessed, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. And, yeah, be nice. Show him some love. Show him some support. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.